With the system in hand, female celebrities are eager to become famous and all want to follow me. With the system in hand and stepping on their 7 stars. From celebrities to capital, I've made countless female stars shine. Join me, and I'll guarantee you fame and success. Chapter 1, Will You Die If You Don't Pretend? In 1993, September's Golden Autumn. Beijing Film Academy, Haidian campus, Grand Playground. You walked with me into the summer of cicadas, crossing the city's noise, with the sun still lingering, your pomegranate-like eyes. The girl across the way, look over here, look over here, look over here, the performance here is amazing. Clap clap clap. Nice singing. Yang Lang, you're so handsome. Sing another one. Unable to refuse the warm request, Yang Lang asked, Instructor, can I sing another song? The crowd cheered, yes. Let him sing. The instructor smiled and nodded. The whole crowd erupted in thunderous applause. Yang Lang focused on the floating, translucent blue panel in front of him and selected a song to redeem. Relevant knowledge flooded into his mind, and he immediately felt confident. His nimble fingers danced over the guitar strings, and beautiful notes floated out. The cold wind blows, the leaves fall, the army is a green flower. Wow, I've never heard this before. It's so good. A new song? Or is it about soldiers? Realizing this, his classmates were a bit confused. The instructors responsible for military training were moved to tears as they listened. After finishing the song, Yang Lang introduced it. This song is called Green Flower in the Army, I just wrote it recently. Hope you like it. He performed it 3 times in total, and amidst applause, Yang Lang basked in the admiration of his peers as he entered the 1993 class of the acting department. Soon, the talent show concluded. The group dispersed to eat. Around Yang Lang, many enthusiastic classmates gathered. Yang Lang, you're amazing. You wrote a song and made so many instructors cry. Xu Jinglei, gentle and considerate, handed him a bottle of water. Lang, here you go. Oh Tilder, his classmates teased him. Jia Jingwen, standing aside, furrowed her brow slightly. An older female student came over and said, Yang Lang, Sister Hong wants to see you in her office. Okay. Yang Lang nodded and turned to Xu Jinglei but didn't have time to say anything before Xu Jinglei spoke. I'll go with you. You go eat first. Oh. Watching Yang Lang leave, his 3 roommates were puzzled. When did Brother Lang write this song? We've been in the same dorm, I didn't see it. Did you see it? No. Yang Lang had been reborn for over half a year. The first thing he did was take the art exam. In this business, one still needs a good background, connections, and support. You need a big tree to enjoy the shade. After the college entrance exam, he released his first music EP album, Paper Short, Love Long. It included the title track and another song, The Girl Across the Way. He collaborated with Beijing Publishing House for the album release, splitting the sales profit 20/80. In 2 months, the album sold over 1 million copies. Comparing this to Yang Yuyin, who was discovered by a musician in Guangzhou in 1991 and went on to further her studies, their success was almost equal. After all, Yang Yuyin's first album only sold 200,000 copies. Last year's The Wind Contains Love and the Water Contains Smiles sold 1.5 million. This year's Moon Boat also sold over 1 million. And Yang Lang, who debuted at his peak, sold 1 million copies of Paper Short, Love Long. One relied on company packaging, while the other was a creative artist. Given time, it wouldn't be hard for Yang Lang to surpass and crush Yang Yuyin. Right now, the domestic music scene was in an era of gods fighting. Yang Yuyin's success had allowed music production companies nationwide to see a business opportunity, and they began creating their stars. Yang Lang stood at the edge of this wave, ready to make his entrance. With his youthful brilliance and extraordinary talent, he made a name for himself in the music industry and became a national sensation. It was Yang Lang who brought the folk style into the mainstream. Lao Lang's Campus Folk Songs 1 was still under production. However, Yang Lang had little interest in dealing with these gods. He chose to go abroad, film in Hollywood, and make a fortune. Thus, when the results of the art exam were announced, Yang Lang handed his script, The Night the Comet Came, to his instructor Yu Feihong. A low-budget film, with an original production cost of $50,000. In China, at this time, even 50,000 renminbi seemed too much. Of course, the most important thing was that the cast wasn't full of big stars, it was made up of students and teachers from the school. The production crew was also made up of students, and the shooting period was just about 5 days, so how much money could they spend? The film stars were Huang Lei and Yu Feihong, with Xu Jinglei, Zhao Jingwen, Zhou Ni, Wang Jingsong, Jiang Wu, and Zhang Hui in supporting roles. A bit of daytime shooting, plus 5 sleepless nights just like playing around. Yarn Lang himself was the director, a skill he honed through relentless effort, drawing knowledge from female stars. Yes, Yarn Lang had an extra boost. Character, Yarn Lang. Physique, 80 plus. Appearance, 86 plus. Charisma, 60 plus. Music, 90 plus. Acting, 80 plus. Directing, 90 plus. Cinematography, 90 plus. Language, English 100-100, Japanese 0-100, Korean 0-100, Spanish 0-100. Exchange points, 86,900. Unlike ordinary people who earned only 100-200 points, Yarn Lang had a significant amount. Without surprise, before the school year even started, the Sitges International Fantasy Film Festival official email arrived. The Night the Comet Came was successfully nominated for the Best Feature Film Award in the fantasy competition. The festival's opening in early October was still a bit far off. As a freshman in the acting department, Yarn Lang was stuck with the grueling military training. He knocked on the door of the acting department office. "Brother Hong, you called for me." Yu Feihong smiled politely, extending a hand. "Please sit. I heard you wrote a song called Green Flower in the Army." Yarn Lang nodded. "Yeah, I was bored, so I wrote it." Yu Feihong's smile froze. "Talk seriously." Yarn Lang shrugged. "I am talking seriously." Yu Feihong rolled her eyes. "You won't die if you don't pretend, right?" Yarn Lang said seriously, "That's not it, but if I don't pretend, I feel uncomfortable." Yu Feihong pursed her red lips, glaring at him, her high heels lightly kicking Yarn Lang. "You're getting bolder. Even the teacher dares to tease." "Did I?" Yarn Lang gave an innocent and confused look. At this point, Yu Feihong felt embarrassed. Her fair, beautiful face flushed red, spreading down to her earlobes, looking adorable and alluring. Yarn Lang continued, "Brother Hong, why are you blushing?" Yu Feihong took a deep breath. "Shut up. Everyone can see what's going on between you and Xu Jinglei. Don't keep teasing me." "What? Me and her? We're just good friends." Yarn Lang defended himself, his tone casual. "Brother Hong, you've misunderstood. I've already given up on pursuing you." Yu Feihong's anger flared up when she heard this. Back then, she only said that Yarn Lang was too young, only 18, and she was 4 years older than him. She was also the class instructor, so they weren't a good match. But then, Yarn Lang immediately asked Xu Jinglei to dinner. Seeing Yu Feihong about to explode, Yarn Lang quickly said, "Brother Hong, let's get back to the topic. What's going on with Green Flower in the Army?" Yu Feihong took another deep breath, her chest rising and falling intensely before calming down. "You need to write down the lyrics. Director Liu said the school leaders want all the freshmen to learn it. It'll be used for the arts performance." "Okay." "No. Please, give me paper and a pen. Get it yourself." After all this time, Yu Feihong had gradually gotten used to Yarn Lang's strange behavior. At this moment, watching him write swiftly, she could only feel numbness in her heart. Without thinking, she leaned forward, a faint fragrance following. "I'm done. You can leave now." "Brother Hong, you're just using me and throwing me away." Yu Feihong slowly turned her gaze to Yarn Lang, realizing what he meant. Chapter 2, Principles Matter. In the cafeteria, Xu Jinglei asked, "What did Sister Hong want with you?" "What else could it be? The song I sang earlier got noticed." "Oh, Lang, you're too talented. Besides the songs you've released, do you have more?" "None left. I only write when I feel inspired. Creativity, no matter how talented you are, needs inspiration and coincidence, you know." "I don't know." Xu Jinglei's voice suddenly lowered quite a bit. Yarn Lang nodded with satisfaction and took a big bite of food. After finishing the meal, they headed to the evening study session. The freshman class sat in the classroom, practicing the song Green Flower in the Army. The clear and loud voices echoed throughout the entire teaching building. When class was over, the campus was bustling with noise. Liu Lei curiously asked, "Bro, how does your brain work? Why do you seem to know everything?" Yarn Lang snorted, "If you ask me, who should I ask? You wouldn't understand the genius world. Bro, we never saw you write anything in the dorm, what's up with that? I told you, I write it in my head. Do you believe me?" Zhao Jingwen, standing nearby, was shocked. "Is that true? Of course, before writing anything, don't you all think through the ideas in your head, brew them up a bit?" Zhao Jingwen thought for a moment and nodded lightly, I just brew a bit more than you guys, and my memory is slightly better. That's all." Everyone. They chatted all the way, and parted halfway. Yarn Lang and Xu Jinglei went for their usual walk around the campus. As they walked, they reached a small, dark grove. Xu Jinglei grabbed a big tree and shook it, making a rustling sound. "Oh, did you get it again?" "Yeah, it's fine. Every time like this, you're so annoying. I see you're quite happy though. HMPH, when seems interested in you. You're not allowed to interact with her. You're overthinking. We're just classmates. What about me then? We're good friends. Why not girlfriend? I don't want a relationship. Pervert, you treat me like this, yet you won't admit I'm your girlfriend. You've known for a long time I don't want to date. Why keep asking? Is it fun? If you're not happy, then forget it. I'm so tired. Jerk, if you don't want to, then don't. Don't come looking for me later." As they walked out of the grove, Yarn Lang looked at Xu Jinglei's flushed face. "Are you serious?" Xu Jinglei turned her face aside. "HMPH, of course, I'm serious. All right, I got it. I wish you happiness. Sleep early." Xu Jinglei was left confused, staring at Yarn Lang's departing figure. She couldn't get him. He just left like that. Jerk. Dog man. Does it kill you to give me some attention? Of course, it does. For Yarn Lang, this was a matter of principles. He absolutely couldn't make any concessions. In the following days, they ignored each other. Their classmates looked on, puzzled. Back in the dorm, Liu Lei asked, "Bro, why aren't you walking around campus with Xu Jinglei at night anymore? Did you two have a fight?" "Nope." Seeing that Yarn Lang was still being stubborn, Zhang Hong stepped in. "Bro, I'm not saying anything, but when couples fight, as men, you should." Yarn Lang raised his hand to stop him. "Wait, stop right there. I've already said we're not a couple, just classmates. Don't spread rumors. I'm saying, why are you all so nosy? None of you have a relationship, but you're all focused on me. Go get some rest." On the other side, in the girls' dorm, Liu Lin cautiously asked, "Jinglei, did you have a fight with Yarn Lang?" Zhao Jingwen turned around, curious. Xu Jinglei looked at her three roommates with a sad expression. "Sort of, I guess. What do you think? We've kissed and done that. Why doesn't he admit I'm his girlfriend? He's playing around." They discussed for a while and reached a conclusion, he's a player. All men are the same, they get worse when they have money. Xu Jinglei asked softly, when, you wouldn't like a player like him, right? Of course not. He doesn't even admit I'm his girlfriend. How can we expect to get married later? True. After military training ended, Yarn Lang and the others were awarded as outstanding military trainees. Before the National Day holiday, the cast of The Night the Comet Came packed up and flew to Barcelona. The Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival ran from October 5 to the 15th, lasting 10 days. Sitges is located 37 kilometers south of Barcelona, easily accessible by long-distance bus or suburban trains. Yarn Lang and the others arrived early, checked in with the official event, and rented a screening room to promote The Night the Comet Came. After arriving in Spain, Yu Feihong, Huang Lei, and the others were a bit numb. Yarn Lang's English was not limited to written expression, his spoken skills were excellent. They hired an agent to man their booth while everyone headed to the beach to relax. It was the height of summer, and the beach at Sitges was the most beautiful spot on the southern coast of Barcelona. Many tourists considered it a prime vacation destination and paradise. Especially with the film festival coming up, there were even more people on the beach than usual. Bikinis, and bodies with curves that caught the eye. Fair or healthy colored arms and beautiful legs could be seen everywhere. The group gathered on the beach, raising cold beers to toast the trip, hoping to return with glory. Yu Fei Hong, Xu Jinglei, Jia Jingwen, and Jia Ni played beach volleyball ahead. Huang Lei found an opportunity and quietly asked, Yarn Lang, did you have a fight with Xu Jinglei? Nope. Really? Yarn Lang leisurely replied, we just went from being good friends back to being classmates. Don't overthink it. Poof, Wang Jingsong spit his drink onto the ground. Huang Lei was surprised, good friends. Just classmates. Wang Jingsong wiped his mouth, giving a thumbs up. Director Yang, impressive. Yarn Lang ignored them, feeling a bit melancholic. Losing his main source of happiness felt hard to bear. In the past few days, his exchange points hadn't spiked. He was used to rapid experience growth, so this slowdown felt unbearable. Yarn Lang stood up to stretch, called a couple of friends, and went to take a swim in the sea. They happily splashed around in the shallow water, and Yarn Lang was forced to retreat, getting soaked. Jia Jingwen came back, sat on a beach chair, drying her hair with a towel, and looked at Yarn Lang, who seemed to be pretending to nap. Hey, are you asleep? Yarn Lang opened his eyes, no, what's up? Jia Jingwen paused for a moment, oh, never mind. Yarn Lang said, bored, want to nap together. Jia Jingwen pursed her lips, kicking his beach chair. Go away, you've already been with Xu Jinglei. Yarn Lang said slowly, so what? Does it have anything to do with inviting you to nap with me on this chair? Jia Jingwen arrogantly lifted her chin. HMPH, you dare say you have no other intentions. Yarn Lang smiled, so what if I do? A graceful lady, a gentleman-esque companion. How about coming to my room tonight to chat about life and ideals? Jia Jingwen sneered, I'm not going. You're a playboy. Yarn Lang laughed, that's a fair judgment. Look, Xu Jinglei is walking so fast. Is someone chasing her? Chapter 3 You're finished. After being reminded, Alisarkia turned her head to look at Xu Jinglei who was striding towards her, and pouted her lips. What the hell, I think she's afraid that I'll snatch you from her. Alisarkia has known since she was a child that she is naturally beautiful, so she is full of confidence. She is so beautiful, it is normal for a philandering man like Yarn Lang to have feelings for her. It would be abnormal if he didn't have any feelings for her. Similarly, Yarn Lang is so talented, has a good figure and good looks. Therefore, Alisarkia has a very good impression of Yarn Lang. Yarn Lang asked back, that makes sense, but if you like me, there's no need to fight for me. There's nothing between me and her. Jia Jingwen was shocked, You two have slept together and nothing happened. You are indeed a playboy. Yarn Lang said calmly, that's the past. Now we are just normal friends. Does it mean that after sleeping with her, I am not allowed to date other women in the future? Jia Jingwen laughed, har har, you're lying. You never admitted that she was your girlfriend before. Yes, I don't fall in love. A man as outstanding, handsome and talented as me is destined to live alone until the end of his life. Otherwise, I don't know how many women will be sad about it. In order not to hurt their hearts, I have no choice but to sacrifice myself. TSK, you are really talented to describe being fickle-minded in such a noble way. What do you know? This is my true nature. Sincerity is the ultimate skill. Alisarkia smiled happily. She felt that Yarn Lang was right and was indeed sincere, but it also felt weird. No one else can explain fickleness in such a righteous way. Xu Jinglei walked closer and frowned slightly when she saw Alisarkia smiling so happily. What are you two talking about? You look so happy. Yarn Lang replied, nothing, I asked her to sleep with me, just to take a nap on the beach chair, and she got the wrong idea. Jia Jingwen said, TSK, what do you mean I was thinking something wrong? You were obviously trying to make me think something wrong on purpose. Whatever, let's stop chatting. I'm going to take a nap. Yarn Lang said and closed his eyes silently. Xu Jinglei looked at Jia Jingwen, her eyes full of vigilance. Given Yarn Lang's personality, he was indeed deliberately misleading Jia Jingwen to have wrong thoughts. But when Alisarkia came back to be alone with Yarn Lang, it wasn't intentional. Why are you looking at me? I'm not interested in playboys. Xu Jinglei curled her lips, whether you are interested or not, what does it have to do with me? Alisarkir was speechless. It's okay, why are you looking at her like that? Oh, it's okay, right, Alang. Can I go to your room tonight and talk to you about life and ideals? Xu Jinglei's eyes suddenly widened and she stared at them intently. Yarn Lang didn't even raise his eyes. Sure, you're welcome anytime. No matter whether what Alisarkir said is true or false, love will come or not. But if he comes, he is not a gentleman. But Alisarkir was probably just joking, as she and Xu Jinglei slept in the same room. There is no pay for the film, it's just a business trip, food, accommodation and travel expenses are provided, so we save as much as we can. Anyway, they are roommates in school. When Xu Jinglei heard this, she was so angry that her teeth were itching. Alisarkir definitely did it on purpose, but I don't know if she was trying to help them get back together or if she wanted to take advantage of the opportunity. All this is because of Yarn Lang. He was so keen on matters between men and women, yet he could resist the urge to come back to her to get back together. Judging from the current situation, Yarn Lang has already taken action against Alisarkir. No, you have to watch out. See who can hold it in. Moreover, Xu Jinglei didn't believe that under such circumstances, Alisarkir would really interfere. All I can say is that Xu Jinglei and Alisarkir are still very innocent now. When she got home in the evening, Alisarkir washed up and prepared to go out in her slippers. Xu Jinglei, where are you going? Jia Jingwen smiled and said, I'm going to talk to Yarn Lang about life and ideals. Are you serious? No. Let's go. If you want to come along. I think he'll be happier if the three of us are together. Har har har. Xu Jinglei was anxious and went up to hold Jia Jingwen back. You are not allowed to go. TSK, you say you don't care, but you're so nervous. You're screwed. You can keep an eye on me, but you can't keep an eye on others. Let me go. I'm not going to look for him. I'm going to look for Sister Hong. Yarn Lang was not surprised that Alisarkir did not come to communicate. A woman can have sex anytime, the most important thing is to have money. It doesn't matter if a man is ugly, the most important thing is to have talent. So after Yarn Lang was reborn, he spent all his points on improving his talents. Of course, he is not ugly, with an appearance score of 86, and he is quite handsome. With this look, and with money, status and fame, he would definitely be very handsome. October 3rd, noon. Everyone came to the cinema together and held the premiere of The Night the Comet Came in the screening room that they had rented. The intensity of waiting for official arrangements without spending any money and making arrangements for yourself with your own money is definitely different. The film festival hasn't even started yet, so we have to make a good start and make the most of it. It is still unknown how long it will take for the official screening to be arranged and for the film to gain popularity. The movie has been shot, so this little money should be spent. Otherwise, what is the point of working so hard to make a movie? As long as the movie is popular and wins awards, you can make back 100 times the money in copyright fees. Strength and luck are important, but hard work is also required. I communicated with the organizer the day before yesterday, and the invitation of judges to attend the premiere has been arranged. It's easier to get things done if you have money. If you don't have money, you can only go with the flow. Because of the money spent on flyers for promotion, the screening room was packed. A quick glance at the hundreds of spectators in the audience revealed that most of them were Chinese. As an overseas compatriot, this film is the only Chinese film in this film festival. Which one should I watch if not this one? Moreover, the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival mainly selects action films, horror films, and fantasy films. In other words, most of the films here would not be able to pass the review in the country, so forget about importing them. Although Yang Lang and others had already watched the movie once. Huang Lei, Yu Feihong and others have read the script countless times and are still actors. But after performing according to Yang Lang's requirements, they still didn't understand how many contradictions and time and space intersections there were from beginning to end of the film. You know, filming is not done according to the order of the script, but rather one scene at a time, shot over and over again. It was sorted and edited in the later stage, which made it even more messy. They asked Yarn Lang, and Yarn Lang could only give an answer, I don't know, you can see for yourself. If pushed to the limit, there will be hundreds of contradictions and dozens of intersections of time and space. If I really want to explain it clearly, it would be just idleness and a waste of time. In a real shooting scenario, just tell them. Who is an outsider, who is not an outsider, who has noticed that there is an outsider in the house, how to act. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the lights in the screening room went out and a beam of light came on, shining on the white screen. China Broadcasting, Film and Television Department. Film Industry Administration. Film Screening Permit. Electric Review number 128. The red screen with dubbing stayed for 3 seconds. The first frame of the opening credits is the film's public screening license, and the second frame is the production company logo, which is the Youth Film Studio, an affiliate of the Beijing Film Academy. Then comes the information of the main creative staff. Produced by Liu Jinzhong, Yarn Lang. Director, Yarn Lang. Screenwriter, Yarn Lang. Photography, Yarn Lang. Producer, Yarn Lang. Supervisor, Yarn Lang. Editor, Yarn Lang. Starring Yu Feihong, Wang Lei, Jiani, Wang Jinsong, Jiang Wu, Xu Jinglei, Zhang Hui, Jia Jingwen. To be honest, whether it is Chinese or foreign audiences, they were a little confused when they saw the information about the main creative staff flash by. What the hell? Chapter 4, Sige's Sensation. But there was no time to think about it. Coherence. The night the comet came. The main film begins. The audience focused their attention on the screen and watched the film content carefully. The first 10 minutes of the film are a bit boring. It seems that the actors are chatting aimlessly, but in fact every step is closely related to the theme. Thanks to Yarn Lang's carefully crafted promotional posters, the audience was given ample suspense. Therefore, everyone came with curiosity. When the plot slowly unfolded, everyone was captivated. Especially the judges who had a strong interest in this film. No matter how many times they watched it, they felt that they gained new things. Just like the reaction of the audience, when the main plot unfolded, conflicts and suspense were revealed one by one, and there were constant exclamations in the audience. The audience's reactions made Yarn Lang, Yu Feihong, Wang Lei and others unable to suppress their smiles. In the 89-minute film, not a single shot is redundant. Before the party officially started and everyone arrived, some people had already barged in. The most obvious thing is that Mike doesn't know who Lao Li is, but everyone else knows that Mike should know. Goof shots. No. Some people smile knowingly, while others are horrified when they think about it. As the plot deepened, some slow-witted viewers finally reacted after the power outage. As the mysteries in the film are revealed one by one can imagine the shock in the audience's hearts. Think about it, when you travel through a parallel time and space and enter a familiar house, and find that you don't belong here, what will you think? When they find out, will they think about killing themselves? How does it feel to find that there are other outsiders in the room besides yourself? The funniest thing was the duo who went out and came back. Everyone watched them talk and then turned around and left silently. Some people were obviously relieved. The embarrassment of walking into the wrong room is obvious. You might think that some obvious iconic objects, such as blue glow sticks, represent that those holding this color are the people from the first time and space. But if you keep watching, you will find that there are only 3 colors of glow sticks, but in countless parallel worlds, there are also many groups of 8 in other parallel worlds who will choose blue glow sticks. There was warm applause in the audience until the end of the film. Both men and women in the field had faces full of surprise, and at the same time they couldn't wait to express their doubts and sighs. Oh my god, when did the time-space intersection begin in the film? It's a very brain-burning movie. I think it starts from when Mike doesn't know who Lao Li is. I like to accept challenges. I want to watch it again. And Beth, she didn't know that plant was from a store. This movie is so scary, it's simply a thriller. The scariest person is not others, but yourself. This is a true science fiction, thriller, and suspense film. Many Amy's kill themselves in the parallel world in order to gain happiness. As a result, the phone call from Amy at the end makes people feel creepy. It is very likely that in addition to the Amy who called, there are many other Amys who have sneaked into this parallel world. They all yearn for a happy and fulfilling life. Do you remember the story that Amy told at the beginning about their husband in the parallel time and space killing his wife who mistakenly entered the parallel world? Will Kevin choose to kill Amy? Each person has his own shortcomings, and everyone confidently shows the details they have discovered during the communication. Only when you walk out of the house will you enter a parallel universe. That's not the case. Even if you stand still, time and space may intersect. There are many details in the film that are worth watching again and again. While the audience was discussing, Yarn Lang brought the crew members to the screen. Introduce myself and then express my gratitude to everyone, once in Chinese and once in English. Director Yarn, your film is great. The parallel time and space exchange is so cool. Yarn, your movie gave me a big surprise. I will watch it again later. Yarn, I'll watch it again too. I like a challenge. The audience who watched the film gave it extremely high reviews. Although, there is a certain threshold to understand this film. But the threshold for participating in the CIGS International Fantastic Film Festival is already very high. After chatting for a while, Yarn Lang and others greeted the official judges who came and had a harmonious and friendly exchange. From the film, everyone can not only understand human nature, but also think about life. Everyone living in the world is constantly killing his or her previous self and becoming a brand new self. The shock brought by the brand new setting and creative film cannot be expressed in words. After walking out of the cinema, everyone went their separate ways. The judges are very busy, all they do is watch movies. During the film festival, we will discuss and consider the shortlisted films to decide who will receive each award. Yu Feihong asked expectantly, Yarn Lang, was this film a success? Xu Jinglei was very excited. It must be a success. The audience gave so many positive comments. They all liked the film very much. I didn't hear any negative comments at all. Zhou Jingwen couldn't wait any longer. Yes, Yarn Lang, please tell me, are we going to be famous? Yarn Lang smiled mysteriously, put aside your doubts. I think the movie we shot is very successful. The film has been tested by the market, so this confidence is a must. Now Yarn Lang only cares about how much the copyright of this film can be sold for. Huang Lei and others also strongly agreed, they felt that the film they shot was great. Everyone talked and laughed, and with fantasies of a better future, they went together in groups to watch other movies and learn foreign languages together. Yarn Lang's film has subtitles, and the other films on display are similar. Some film festivals, such as the Cannes International Film Festival, do not allow dubbing and the actors' original voices must be used. After Yarn Lang watched a movie with Yu Feihong and others, he quickly left. If I continue watching, I will either be scared to death by the movie or by the people around me. Horror movies are not actually scary. What is scary is the people around you. You never know when they will scream. It is so exciting to see films that cannot be seen in China everywhere at the film festival. Some scenes are so horrifying that they make some people blush. The CIGS International Fantastic Film Festival has not yet opened, but The Night the Comet Came, which has already begun to be promoted, has quickly become popular in CIGS after a day and a half of fermentation. People who walked out of the cinema spread the word, and through word of mouth, one screening room was simply not enough. Anyone who has watched a movie for the first time will definitely want to watch it a second time. Because after watching it once, I realized that there are many surprises hidden in it, waiting for the audience to discover. Under this circumstance, many viewers spontaneously walked into the cinema and asked to show coherence. Everyone who discovered this was delighted, especially Yu Feihong. While walking on the street, passers-by would occasionally shout the name of the character played by Yu Feihong in the film. Yarn Lang, we are really famous. Yu Feihong happily gave Yarn Lang a bear hug. Naturally, Yarn Lang put his hands where they should be. Yu Feihong ruthlessly pushed Yarn Lang away and gave him a charming look. Screw you. Zhou Jingwen, who was standing aside, opened her watery eyes wide and blinked. Fortunately Xu Jinglei was not here, otherwise who knows what she would think. Yarn Lang said in a gloomy voice, Sister Hong, I come when you call me and leave when you wave me away. What do you think of me? Get lost. The sensation caused by coherence alarmed many film producers, who requested negotiations and wanted to acquire the copyright. Chapter 5 Copyright Issues. Early in the morning, Yarn Lang's door was banging on by everyone. Yarn Lang stood up and opened the door, looking at the people outside with a confused look on his face. Yarn Lang, someone wants to buy the movie copyright, why don't you go and take a look? Hurry up and put on your clothes. Yu Feihong said excitedly. Xu Jinglei, Zhou Jingwen, Jiani, Huang Lei, Wang Jinsong and others had the same expression. It's a rare occasion to come to a film festival where the films participating are still hot. Wander around and you might even meet a few useful people. Yarn Lang didn't wander around the booth, but they all went. Although everyone's foreign language skills are not very good, they can still understand simple words. Especially when it comes to money, everyone is a master of listening. What's more, the agent's words and gestures stunned everyone. Xu Jinglei said excitedly, "Yarn Lang, you are going to be famous. Do you know how much money the North American and European film producers will pay? A full $500,000. Zhou Jingwen exclaimed loudly, "The total profit is more than 100 times. Yarn Lang, you are rich again." Huang Lei said, "Director Yarn, why don't you sell it quickly and put the money in your pocket?" The others nodded frantically. As long as they got the $1 million in copyright fees, this trip to Sitges would be a success. Yarn Lang yawned, stretched his strong body, and spoke slowly. "Do you know why I must own 60% of the shares before investing in this film? I want to make sure I have the absolute right to speak." Hearing this, some people calmed down and became thoughtful. Someone subconsciously asked, "Why?" Yarn Lang laughed and said, "Is there any need to ask? They must think this movie can make a lot of money." Xu Jinglei couldn't help but ask, "Isn't 100 times the profit enough?" "It's not enough. You can make more money. Why sell it at a low price? Don't worry about it. Just do what you need to do." Yarn Lang turned and went into the bathroom to wash up, leaving everyone looking at each other in bewilderment. "I'll go call my boss first," Yu Feihong said and walked away. As Yarn Lang said, he has absolute say. The Night the Comet Came is a joint production of Yarn Lang's Times Wave Entertainment Company, Limited and Youth Film Studio. It was just the right time. Starting from 1993, the mainland officially introduced the box office sharing system, which opened the first year of the film marketization. As for the copyright of movies, the most important thing is to cancel the unified purchase and sale. That is to say, starting from 1993, films were no longer distributed uniformly by China Film Corporation, but were instead distributed and screened directly to the film market by the film studios themselves. In the past, people used to get paid to make movies without having to worry about the box office performance. Now we have to distribute films ourselves and make money at the box office, otherwise we won't even have the money to buy film. Under this policy, the biggest and most direct impact on the mainland film industry is that it has set off a wave of in-depth cooperation between mainland film studios and Hong Kong film companies. Films such as Fang Xiu, Tai Chi Master, The Demon Cult Leader of the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, and A Chinese Odyssey were all shot against this background. The Night the Comet Came is a joint production of Times Wave and Qingyin Studio, and the copyright naturally belongs to the latter. That's right, Qingyin Studio has the right to produce and distribute films. But Qingyin Studio doesn't have the funds to carry out any big productions and relies entirely on policy support. After all, the purpose of establishing Qingyin Studio was to facilitate the teaching work of Beijing Film Academy. Needless to say, Yarn Lang was an exception. The production cost of the entire film was only 50,000 yuan, which Yarn Lang paid for himself. Affiliated with Qingyin Studio, 40% of the copyright was distributed. After all, Yarn Lang is a freshman to be, and the teachers have read the script. The actors and the like are all teachers and students in the school, so it can be regarded as a practical training for the students. Yarn Lang paid for it out of his own pocket, wrote the script, directed the program himself, and provided practical training for everyone. What else can you say? With 40% of the copyright, it is a loss at one point, but it is also worth it at the same time. That's because Yarn Lang is a freshman at the Beijing Film Academy. Otherwise, if you want to make a movie by connecting with other people, even if you have money and a script, it will be difficult to find a way. Now that the movie is popular, someone wants to buy the copyright, and it's through the school, so of course we have to report it. Yu Feihong just graduated this year and stayed on to teach at the school. He felt dizzy when he had a student like Yarn Lang. She calmed herself down and explained the situation to the director on the other end of the overseas call, who was also confused. It's already awesome to be nominated. The film festival hasn't ended yet, and the awards haven't been handed out yet, but the movie is already a hit. The copyright fee can be sold for $1 million. Yarn Lang is very calm and thinks it can be sold for more. Director Liu swallowed subconsciously, and after a long while, he spoke with difficulty. "Xiao Yu, let him go first. I have to report quickly and may have to attend a meeting. I will call you later." "What else can I do?" Director Liu thought about it and recalled how Yarn Lang had been so generous and magnanimous and had taken on so much responsibility. But he wants a 60% share, which includes copyright and so on. Now the truth is revealed, it's clear that this little bastard was going for this thing in the first place. Bad news, a monster has appeared. Good news, it's our own people. After hanging up the phone, Director Liu quickly made another call. There's nothing much to say. We have a meeting tomorrow morning. It is a little after 10 in the morning in Spain, but it is already a little after 5 in the afternoon in China. After washing up, Yarn Lang leisurely ate breakfast and lunch, and chatted with everyone. The oldest people in this group are Wang Jinsong and Jiang Wu. But they have never earned that much money in their entire lives. Seeing Yarn Lang's calm expression and his confident speech, everyone couldn't help but doubt their life. 50,000 yuan was a lot of money in 1993 and was considered a huge sum of money. Yarn Lang definitely spent a lot of money on promotion at the film festival. That is to say, he can only do this because he comes from a wealthy family and has made money from his new album. The first time I released an album and made a movie, they were both fucking huge hits. Yarn Lang also revealed that he did spend nearly $1 million on publicity and promotion. When Yu Feihong and others heard this, their eyes widened. 1 million. Yarn Lang nodded, yes, nearly 1 million RMB. Yu Feihong pursed his lips, how much is it? Why ask so much? Just know the general idea. If you talk too much, it will only bring tears. I spent so much money and no one will reimburse me. Oh tilde. Yarn Lang sighed and shook his head slowly with a slight smile on his face. Yu Feihong and others were stunned for a moment. Reimbursement? How is that possible? However, Yu Feihong understood what Yarn Lang meant and couldn't help but smile and nodded. I see. Tell me, what are you going to do about selling the copyright? When Yarn Lang came out, he did give benefits to everyone. There was no pay, but he paid for them to travel. And the screening hall was indeed rented, flyers were distributed, and people were hired. Yarn Lang said that he would just spend whatever he had spent, since it couldn't be reimbursed anyway. But you can use this opportunity to play misery to your leader. Yarn Lang smiled and said, 500,000 US dollars is really too little. I have done my homework and I know the foreign market better than you do. The film festival doesn't open until this afternoon, so it's still early. Let's wait until the festival is over before we talk about it. The film is so popular, what if it wins an award? Everyone go back and change your clothes and prepare for the opening ceremony this afternoon. Chapter 6 Your future is promising. When Yu Feihong called Director Liu again, the other end fell silent again. Nearly $1 million was spent on publicity and promotion, it's awesome. Even if there is a lot of water in it, there is still 500,000. Going abroad, renting a screening room, hiring someone to do things, etc. all cost money. Yarn Lang paid for all this out of his own pocket. The production cost was only 50,000 yuan, but at least 500,000 yuan was spent on publicity and promotion. Now that it's done, it was money well spent. If this fails, as Yarn Lang said, there will be no place to get reimbursed. He is a good talent who dares to fight, and deserves to be trained. It seems that the 40% stake held by Qingyin Studio is very hot-handed. The credit for the film's success goes entirely to Yarn Lang. Others just did their job well. In this case, are they qualified to make comments? Each and every one of them is not as aware as Yarn Lang. Director Liu is Director Liu after all. After the initial shock, excitement and ecstasy, he finally saw the situation clearly. Yarn Lang has put in so much effort, he certainly can't let himself down. Just leave this matter to him and that's it. Director Liu said, okay, I understand. I will report this to the higher-ups. Just cooperate with him as much as you can. If you have any problems or difficulties, please remember to report them in a timely manner. Good. Yarn Lang spent most of the money he earned on this trip abroad. His first album, Paper is Short, Love is Long, has sold over 1.5 million copies to date. According to the share, the after-tax income is 1.8 million, and 1.2 million has been received. In this era, the person who makes the most money by releasing albums in China is not Yarn Lang, nor Beijing Publishing House, but those pirates. The genuine copy can sell 1.5 million copies, while the pirated copy can sell at least 15 million copies. It is still more comfortable to go abroad to earn money, at least there are not so many piracy in the foreign market. As for the domestic market, we can only operate selectively, lay a solid foundation and build our reputation. It is not possible to rely on getting rich quickly in China. Unless you don't take the usual path. However, Yarn Lang has a trump card, so there is no need to take risks. Money will not make money if you keep it in your hand. If you make money, you must spend it wisely. Like this trip to Siges, Yarn Lang gave his all. Either don't do it, or do your best. Fortunately, he succeeded. The main reason is that, the night the comet comes, has passed the test of the market and is worthy of Yarn Lang's heavy investment. Yarn Lang has made sufficient plans for future development. Coming to the Siges International Film Festival to sell copyrights is just the first step to go abroad. As for the 40% that was given up, it was reasonable. Take what you deserve, and share the cake that should be shared. Anything that can be solved with money is not a big deal. After this battle, with the support of the Beijing Film Academy, Yarn Lang has completely established a firm foothold in the country. What Yarn Lang earned from Chingin Studio was more than just money. This is foreign exchange. It is honor. It is political achievement. It is face. With good grades, Yarn Lang can walk around the school with ease. After leaving school, he also represented the Beijing Film Academy. Abroad, the time came to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yarn Lang, Yu Feihong, Xu Jinglei and others attended the event in their best attire. Yarn Lang, why are you only wearing a shirt and a coat? I'm poor and can't afford a coat. Bullshit, I think you feel too hot, har 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 tilde. Damn it, if you don't listen to director Yarn, you'll suffer the consequences. Huang Lei and others took off their coats to cool down for a while, and then put them back on silently. My shirt is soaked with sweat and it's inappropriate to show it outside. People like Yu Feihong are comfortable, as the dresses are designed to be sexy and keep them cool in winter and summer. If you don't have a good figure, you don't need to pursue certain things deliberately. Just be decent and elegant. Even though The Night the Comet Came was shortlisted for the Siges International Fantastic Film Festival, it can still walk the red carpet. But if Yarn Lang had not spent money on publicity and promotion in advance, no one would have paid attention to them on the red carpet. Not to mention Yarn Lang and his team, even the foreign crews that came to participate in the film festival looked unfamiliar to them. The only advantage Yarn Lang and his team have is that they are the only Chinese faces in the field. And now, The Night the Comet Came has become popular in Siges and has become one of the most sought-after films at the film festival. As a result, the main creative team has received a lot of attention. The group walked on the red carpet with their hearts pounding. The crew of Coherence is coming towards us. This Chinese film has been a big hit even before the film festival started and has been well received by many audiences. Please welcome them with warm applause. After the host introduced himself, he quickly came over to greet them. Around the red carpet, many spectators were cheering enthusiastically. Media professionals from Europe and the United States began to speak out. Director Yarn Lang, handsome gentleman, beautiful lady, please look at the camera. Give me a look, a smile, yes, that's it. On the red carpet, Yarn Lang and others were greeted by the reporters around them. Yu Feihong, Xu Jinglei, Zhao Jingwen and Jiani, these four women are becoming more and more free-spirited and releasing their feminine nature. Every woman is born a master at walking the red carpet. Their confidence and temperament are cultivated step by step. It feels so wonderful to stand in front of the spotlight and enjoy the cheers and admiration from people around you. The red carpet and the stage have a natural fatal attraction for most women. Who doesn't like to achieve success and be greeted with flowers and applause? Especially those women who are extremely vain, they can't wait to stand under the spotlight every day and enjoy the flattery of others. Yarn Lang was interviewed by the host and answered a few questions, which once again shocked everyone. Snow. I thought that the list of Yarn Lang in the main creative staff was outrageous enough. Now Yarn Lang said that he was admitted to the Beijing Film Academy this year. He is a freshman and is 18 years old. An 18-year-old director, producer, and screenwriter. The first work he directed was well received by the public. After the shock and praise, the host said, "Yarn, you have a bright future. I wish you great success in Siges." Thanks. The host interviewed Yu Feihong and others, and Yarn Lang acted as an interpreter. The media personnel who learned this information at the scene had already thought of the news headlines. Everyone walked across the red carpet, left their names on the autograph wall, and entered the venue. The opening film gave Yu Feihong and others a critical blow. It was a horror film. Walking out of the venue, Yarn Lang and others welcomed film producers from all over the world. They introduced themselves and explained their purpose. Yarn, can I discuss the copyright of Coherence with you? I am very sincere. Believe me, you will get a very good reward. Everyone was talking at once, their expressions revealing sincerity. They want to secure their profits before the film festival ends. Yarn Lang smiled and said, "It's too early to talk about this now. I will be happy to discuss copyright issues with you after the film festival is over." Oh my god, Shui Yarn, I can't believe you are only 18 years old this year. You are 10,000 times more cunning than a fox. Thanks for the compliment. Chapter 7 is highly recommended. Walking out from the encirclement of many film producers, the looks in everyone's eyes were still filled with shock and excitement. Xu Jinglei couldn't help but ask, "Alang, do you think our film can really be sold at a higher price?" Yarn Lang curled his lips, "What do you think?" Zhao Jingwen said, "Don't think so. It will definitely work. Just look at how popular the film is in Sitges. Otherwise, why would those people rush to buy the copyright?" When it comes to doing business, Alyssa Kier has some knowledge. After all, her father is a businessman. Unfortunately, her father's business failed and he went bankrupt this year, and he still owed a huge debt of more than 10 million. However, her father did not let Alyssa Kier worry about this matter, and told her to just concentrate on her studies and believe that knowledge can change her destiny. After hearing what Alyssa Kier said, everyone expressed their approval. "We have made up for some of the knowledge we have gained in the past few days, and now we have gained some understanding of selling movie copyrights. Those who worry about selling copyrights most likely cannot sell them because they have no value. And The Night the Comet Came is very popular, so there is no need to worry at all." Even before the film festival started, it had already revealed its huge potential. The situation will continue to develop in the coming days, and even if the film doesn't win any awards, the price will only go higher, not lower than it is now. Xu Jinglei looked at Yarn Lang from time to time and found that he didn't even look at her. What a heartless man! After enduring for more than half a month, Xu Jinglei felt that she could not bear it anymore and wanted to give in. Today's experience on the red carpet made Xu Jinglei feel unprecedented happiness, and she rediscovered the meaning of life and the goal of her struggle. Standing on the stage, shining under the spotlight, welcoming the cheers and applause of the audience. The joy of success makes people deeply fascinated. And Yarn Lang is undoubtedly the most handsome guy in the field. At the age of 18, his first work was a huge success. A film made with a production cost of 50,000 yuan, even if it costs 1 million yuan on publicity, the copyright fees can be sold for at least $1 million, which is still a huge profit. Even so, Yarn Lang could still remain rational and look like he was in control of the situation. Yarn Lang possesses all the qualities that a successful man should have. From music albums to the success of movies, he obviously has a clear plan for his future. This kind of outstanding, handsome and talented man must be watched to death. Otherwise, if he is snatched away by another woman, you will have no place to cry. After returning to their hotel, Xu Jinglei approached Yarn Lang and said, "I want to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. If you're willing, just keep doing it. If you're not willing, I won't force you. If you've figured it out, you can knock on my door." Yarn Lang left after saying a few words. Xu Jinglei stood there in a daze, stamping her feet in anger. What does Yarn Lang think of her? A vase that can be used at will and discarded at any time? It's like she's so rare, she doesn't care whether she wants to talk or not. That night. Foreign news media, please prepare the press release about the opening ceremony of the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival. The Night the Comet Came, a work by 18-year-old Chinese genius director Yarn Lang, was well received at the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival. Some foreign websites. Those viewers who have watched the film and have a strong desire to share it have watched it again and have given it very high praise. Some things just have to be said. As a veteran fantasy movie fan, he was very sure that he understood this brain-burning film. A movie that science fiction, suspense and thriller fans must watch. Coherence. Highly recommended. Yarn Lang is a very bold director and screenwriter. He confidently throws out all the clues and openly challenges the audience to solve the mystery. The whole film is 89 minutes long, and there is no redundant shot. The clues shown are all taken care of in the subsequent plot. The setting of the script is very novel, involving the theory of parallel time and space, human nature and morality, and triggering thinking about life. Every choice made by a person in his or her life will lead to different results, so there is another self in a parallel world. And in countless parallel worlds, there is always one of you who makes all the right choices. Just think about how attractive that parallel world with a fulfilling life is to us. If the opportunity presented itself, would you choose to kill him and take his place? Those who were also in Sitges enjoying the film festival saw the post and echoed the sentiments. It's a very good movie. I watched it 3 times before I was satisfied. I couldn't understand it at first glance. At first glance, they were all goof shots. I only realized they were all clues when I watched it to the end. It is true, the imagination is very big, and the director is even more courageous. China, Beijing Film Academy, conference room. School leaders and teachers gathered together to discuss Yu Feihong's team participating in the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival. The production cost was $50,000. The publicity and promotion cost was nearly $1 million. The film was very popular at the film festival. The copyright fees in Europe and the United States were $500,000 each. Every piece of news gently strikes everyone's heart. It's not that everyone has never seen money, but they have never seen such a version of using a small to win a big. Just for the nominations, with a production cost of $50,000, they dared to spend $1 million on publicity and promotion. Although everyone knows that there must be water in it. But listening to what Yarn Lang has done, even if it is not this number, it is not much different. As I said, why do you care how much others spend? No one will reimburse you anyway. Just know that they spent the money and that's it. European and American film producers each offered $500,000 in copyright fees, and that's it, without winning any awards. If I win the award, how sky high will the copyright fee be? The leaders expressed their appreciation for Yarn Lang's excellence, maturity and stability. At the same time, some existing problems were mentioned. Now that he has been nominated, we have to send a mature, steady and experienced teacher. Afterwards, we discussed the response plan. Yarn Lang earned both money and face for the school. What the school can do is to provide a little bit of strong support in terms of publicity and promotion. On May 13, Chen Cage won the first Palme d'Or in China at the 46th Cannes International Film Festival with Farewell My Concubine. This film has some connection with school, but not much. Brother Chen Kai has graduated for many years, and his films are not produced by Qingyin Studio. It's different for Yarn Lang. Even if he doesn't win the award, he has earned foreign exchange for Qingyin Studio. Nowadays, those who can go abroad to earn foreign exchange are all talents. You have earned both money and face. Anyone who sees it would say, awesome. Yarn Lang was awakened by Yu Feihong knocking on the door before he woke up. We agreed yesterday that there would be a call in the afternoon in China and around 9 o'clock abroad. Yarn Lang went downstairs to listen and received praise and compliments from the department head. Speaking of the issue of film distribution, Yarn Lang was asked what he wanted to do. Yarn Lang curled his lips and said, I don't understand either. Let professionals do professional things. You can discuss it, or let Qingyin Studio take full responsibility and sell it off. Yu Feihong felt speechless when he saw Yarn Lang's helpless expression as he answered the phone. When he hung up the phone, I couldn't help but ask, you really don't understand? Yarn Lang smiled, guess. Hurry up and tell me, don't force me to kick you. No, I say, let's talk while we walk. Let go of me. You feel uncomfortable if you don't hold my hand every day, right? Oh, I'm used to it. Your little hands are so soft. Yu Feihong was stunned for a moment, then became furious and raised his foot decisively. Chapter 8 Who will win? Play is play, jokes are noise, but we still have to talk about business. When it comes to publicity and promotion, Yarn Lang really doesn't know much. But he is very clear about the number of screens and cinema situations in the country. There are only a dozen cinemas in Beijing, and people who live far away need about half an hour to get to the cinema. This is when you have a bicycle. If you walk, har. Given the current domestic market environment, it is difficult to make money and get rich by relying on box office sales. The film system has just begun to reform, and film production, distribution and theaters are still in a stage of ongoing bargaining. At the current movie box office, the revenue sharing ratio among film studios, distribution companies and cinema chains is approximately 2.5 to 2.5 to 2.5. As production and distribution rights were opened up to private capital, film studios and distribution companies evolved into producers. The emergence of imported blockbuster films has reduced the revenue sharing ratio between producers and theaters to approximately 3.5 to 6.5. Soon after, the success of Feng Xiaogan's Lunar New Year film raised the film company's share of the profits to 3.8. Zhang Yimou's Hero increased the film company's share of the profits to 40%. However, even though the profit-sharing ratio has increased, not all films can get such a high ratio. Most of them still fluctuate around 3.8. Therefore, Yang Lang has no interest in film promotion for the time being. If you really want to do it, it's a thankless task. Currently, film promotion and marketing is not an area he can touch upon. I just let it go and leave it to the school and Qingyin studio, and felt relieved. Anyway, when the money is made, he will definitely get a share. Although, this amount of money is not much. What is the total national box office of The Night the Comet Came? 5 million is good, 10 million is the maximum. Any more, I dare not even think about it. The total box office is 5 million, and according to the distribution ratio, 2.5 is 60%. When it came to Yang Lang, it was only 750,000. Just lie down for now and sell it to the school. There will be many places in school where it will be useful in the future. Only people who lack vision would be so fussy about such small profits. The smart choice is to divide the cake and earn the money you deserve in the easiest way. You can never make enough money, so don't overwork yourself. Instead of putting your energy into this, you might as well think about how to make money from abroad. As Yu Feihong listened, she felt a little dazed. It was because she was too narrow-minded. Even though she is a teacher now, she is still in the ivory tower. After all, she just graduated this year. Why, according to her original trajectory, she chose to continue her studies abroad? It's because she wants to step out of her comfort zone and be truly independent. Whether it is spiritual, economic, or life, and so on. In the country, she felt that she would never grow up. Because when she encounters problems, she has many relatives and friends around her who will lend her a helping hand. If Yang Lang were to say, Yu Feihong was just acting that way. But this is in line with her temperament. She has the conditions and can afford to do it. People always pursue what they don't have and look down on what they already have. Yang Lang and Yu Feihong explained so much because they felt that Yu Feihong was a woman worth making friends with. If Yu Feihong was willing to work with Yang Lang, she would be able to grow and Yang Lang would also be able to feel much more relaxed. In this era, everything is in the process of being revived, and talents have to be cultivated slowly by ourselves. Yu Feihong benefited a lot from Yang Lang's guidance. She felt that she needed some time to digest it all, so she said goodbye. Yang Lang walked Yu Feihong to the door and patted her butt. Sister Hong, come and play again. Yu Feihong looked at the closed door, feeling both embarrassed and annoyed. Pretending to be serious, he kicked the door lightly and left in shame. It is precisely because of Yu Feihong's ambiguous attitude that Yang Lang can be fearless. Pursuit, temptation and a little ambiguity between men and women can also bring fun to people. What's more, Yu Feihong is Yang Lang's class teacher. The favorite to win this year's Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival has emerged, Coherence. Those who have seen the film have expressed great interest in this brain-burning sci-fi suspense thriller and have had heated discussions about it. How many times did time and space cross over in the whole film? In which scenario, who are the outsiders? The people in the house are no longer the same people as before. It's creepy. How many Amy's have infiltrated that successful time and space? This supermodel's epoch-making science fiction film brought unspeakable shock to all the audiences. European and North American film producers are very anxious because certain posts have become popular on their online platforms. Below the post, there was a pertinent reply from a user named Chinese director Yang Lang, which aroused everyone's enthusiasm for the discussion even more. For this reason, the film producers in these two regions raised their offer for copyright to $1 million. But Yang Lang still refused. If they had given this offer before, Yang Lang would still be willing to chat with them. But now, the film festival is coming to an end, and he wants to wait and see if he can win the award. What else can the film producers say? They can only curse inwardly and silently raise psychological expectations, like lambs to be slaughtered. On the eve of the closing of the film festival, Yang Lang received an official notice from the film festival asking them to attend the closing ceremony and awards ceremony. What are you looking at me for? This time I should get a trophy. I won't go home empty-handed. Yu Feihong and others were stunned for a moment, then rushed over and hugged Yang Lang tightly. Har har har, we got a prize. Huang Lei was ecstatic and sighed, I really envy Director Yang, why don't I have any beautiful women to hug me? Wang Jinsong nodded, indeed, why is there no beautiful woman hugging me? Yanni took the lead and did not squeeze in front of Yang Lang, but stretched out his arms to them. Everyone hugged each other happily and then opened champagne to celebrate. Xu Jinglei asked excitedly, Alang, what big prize do you think we can win this time? I don't know, maybe Best Actress. Sister Hong, Jinglei, Wen, Sister Ni, anyone could be a possibility. Every time Yang Lang mentioned a name, their breathing seemed to slow down by half a beat, visibly. Although Yu Feihong is the undisputed heroine, others are not without opportunities. Huang Lei joked, har har, after the award ceremony, maybe one of you for beauties will be chosen as the best actress. International Film Queen, awesome. Wang Jinsong gave a thumbs up. Don't joke, he might be your best actor, Yang Lang, don't you think so? Facing Yu Feihong's gaze, Yang Lang nodded gently, yes, he could also be the best actor. All four of you have a chance. Har har har, hello, movie stars. Having said that, everyone knows that for a supporting role with few lines, the chances are slim. In addition, it is very likely that Yang Lang will win the Best Director, Best Screenplay, or other awards. In short, no one knows who will win until the last moment. No matter what, everyone was very happy and full of expectations. Especially those who were making a movie for the first time, such as Xu Jinglei and Alisarkia, felt like they were living in a dream. Even though I know it is impossible, there is still a glimmer of fantasy in my heart. If I win the International Film Actor-Actress Award, then maybe I'll faint from happiness. Chapter 9 Award. The crew received the notification from the organizer in advance but did not report it back to China. Although according to the unspoken rules, this action assumes that there will be a trophy, but it would be very embarrassing if there is no trophy at that time. The results will be out tomorrow, so one day won't make any difference. In the afternoon of October 15th, in the hotel room. Director Yang, what do you think of my hairstyle? Her hair is so shiny, it's so showy. Har har har, Director Yang, do you want some? No need. He's handsome, so any hairstyle will look good on him. Wen, what do you think of me wearing this red dress? It's so beautiful, elegant yet sexy, enchanting yet charming, so beautiful. Wen, you too. After a period of war and chaos, Yang Lang changed into a handsome suit and walked out of the hotel with Huang Lei, who was also wearing a suit, and Yu Feihong, who was wearing an evening gown, and took a car to the award ceremony. When we first came to Sitges, no one knew Yang Lang and others. But after the bombardment of films these days, the group appeared on the red carpet, causing the onlookers to exclaim and the media reporters to focus their attention. There were many crews walking the red carpet, but none of them looked familiar. After all, this is the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival, which mainly selects action, horror and fantasy films. Just look at the media present at the scene and you will know that there is not a single reporter from China. On the red carpet, the most eye-catching people are the foreign actresses. Their clothes are very bold and they show off their sexy bodies. Under the arrangement of official staff, Yang Lang and others strode onto the red carpet with their heads held high. Their host's voice rang out, the next crew walking onto the red carpet is the Chinese crew of Coherence, a film that was well received and admired by the audience at the film festival. Director Yang Lang is young and promising. He is only 18 years old this year. And the crew members, Yu Feihong, Amy, Huang Lei, Kevin. Yang Lang and others smiled and waved enthusiastically to the cheering audience on both sides, welcoming the baptism of dazzling flashlights from reporters and media. Their host stopped Yang Lang and others for a routine interview. Yang, are you confident that you can win an award at the Sitges Film Festival? Of course I have confidence. Coherence is an excellent work, which is obvious to all. I also have great faith in the judgment of the jury. I believe that we will return home with honors on this trip to Sitges. Oh tilde young and handsome Yang, I like your confidence. Let us once again welcome them to Sitges with cheers and applause. I wish them a good harvest at the film festival. With applause and blessings, Yang Lang and others signed their names and walked into the award ceremony. The huge auditorium was full of people, and the seats for the Coherence crew were arranged in a relatively central position. From this point of view, it can be seen that Yarn Lang and others have a very high probability of winning the award. Yu Fei-hong, Xu Jinglei and others were very excited and chattered together. Even Wang Lei and others were very nervous and didn't know where to put their hands. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful town of Sitges to attend this year's Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival. Their host livened up the atmosphere on the stage and the audience below were very supportive. The award ceremony is about to begin. The most exciting moment is coming. The first awards to be presented were in the Recording Light and Shadow Unit, Classic Unit, Wonderland, Midnight Horror and other units. As the awards were handed out one after another, the atmosphere in the venue gradually reached a climax. After the chairman of the jury took the stage to speak, the award ceremony for the Fantasy Main Competition Unit began. Yu Fei-hong and others were very nervous and stared at the stage. They all knew that during this session, coherence, and their names might be read out at any time. Best Music, Best Cinematography, Best Special Effects. The winner of the Best Screenplay Award at the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival is Coherence, Yarn Lang. Congratulations. Hearing this, Yu Fei-hong and others hugged Yarn Lang tightly with excitement. We won the award. Yarn Lang, you are awesome. Alang, you are awesome. Congratulations Director Yang. Everyone simply hugged and congratulated each other, and Yarn Lang walked towards the stage amid the attention and envious eyes of the audience and the applause. The presenter handed over the trophy, shook hands and said, Yarn Lang, you are only 18 years old, and you won the Best Screenplay Award for your first time in Sitges. You are really outstanding. Congratulations. Thank you for your recognition of coherence. Yarn Lang took the trophy, confident of victory, with a handsome smile on his face. Sitges is just the beginning of his entry into the international stage. Next, he will conquer Hollywood, brave the European Big Three, and sweep the Oscars. Let us congratulate Yarn Lang with applause and invite him to share his acceptance speech with everyone. Yarn Lang held up the trophy in his hand, looked at the thousands of audience members below the stage, and spoke calmly. Thank you for your applause. I am Yarn Lang, a freshman from the Performance Department of Beijing Film Academy in China. Coherence is my first film and television work. I am deeply honored to win the Best Screenplay Award. This is also the first film award in my life. Thank you very much. I would like to thank the Sitges jury for giving me this award. Thank you for your love and recognition. Thank you to the audience for your support and love for coherence. Thank you. This award also belongs to each and every one of you. At the same time, I would like to thank all the main creative staff for their hard work and dedication. Yu Fei-hong, who plays Amy, is my class teacher. Wang Lei, who plays Kevin, is my senior. Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen are my classmates. I would like to thank my alma mater, Beijing Film Academy, for its support, cultivation and teaching. Thank you teachers. Thank you parents. Finally, I would like to thank the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival again for recognizing me. Thank you. Yarn Lang spoke calmly and fluently, thanking everyone he should thank. Amid the warm applause of the audience, he walked off the stage holding the trophy and returned to his seat. Winning the Best Screenplay Award was expected. After all, the script is so excellent that the original film also won this award in Sitges. The film is outstanding because of the setting of the script. As for the others, there's probably no hope. Yu Fei-hong and others excitedly passed the trophy around, wanting to share in the good fortune. They know that it is a great honor for the film to win the Best Screenplay Award. As for the Best Actor and Best Actress, we can only pray and wait silently in our hearts. What if a pie falls from the sky and hits them on the head? There is no chance of that happening. Best Actress, Best Actor, Special Jury Award, Best Director, and Best Feature Film have nothing to do with coherence. At the beginning, it was Yarn Lang, Wang Lei and others who comforted Yu Fei-hong and others, and then it was Yarn Lang, Yu Fei-hong and others who comforted Wang Lei and others. After that, everyone could only comfort each other and be happy together. Anyway, Coherence won the Best Screenplay Award in Sitges. Yarn Lang was only 18 years old, but he was able to write award-winning scripts and enter the international arena. How brilliant his life will be in the future. Will he become the next Zhang Yimou and Chen Kai? Chapter 10 Copyright Income. The award ceremony came to an end. At the request of enthusiastic foreign journalists, Yarn Lang, Yu Fei-hong and others posed for photos while holding the trophy. Film producers from Europe, America and other places have been waiting for a long time and have met one by one to discuss copyright issues. During this period, Coherence has not only become popular in CIGs, but has also sparked a wave of discussion on foreign websites and forums. They came to give money to Yarn Lang, and also to make money. This film has a very large market abroad. The world is big, but celebration is the biggest. It's already past 9 o'clock in the evening. We'll talk about the copyright issue tomorrow morning. Let's celebrate with some champagne tonight. Everyone came to the restaurant and raised their glasses. Congratulations to director Yarn for winning the Best Screenplay Award. Cheers. Congratulations, director Yarn. Cheers. Yu Fei-hong's pretty face turned pink with excitement. Yarn Lang, the film won an award. How much money will you make from the copyright fee? Huang Lei said happily, yes, at least millions of US dollars, it's a lot of money. Congratulations to director Yarn for gaining both fame and fortune. Let me toast you another glass. Xu Jinglei said, I can win awards and make money. I also want to be a director and make movies. Who doesn't want to? The key is that I don't have a Lang's ability, har har har. Alisarkia smiled happily. Yarn Lang could only smile and chat with everyone while eating and drinking. The film won an award and made money, so of course we have to give everyone a big red envelope. Don't be stingy in life. We should make money together. After dinner at the restaurant, we took a few bottles of wine back to the hotel and continued chatting about life and the future. At 1 o'clock in the middle of the night, Yu Fei-hong went downstairs and made a phone call back home. Best Screenplay Award, did they really win the award? Director Liu was still a little confused, and his breathing became heavier. For the first film, being nominated was already a success, and it also won an award and earned copyright income. After chatting for a while, Director Liu reminded me, tell me which flight you will take when you return to China, and I will personally bring people to pick you up at the airport. Yu Fei-hong sobered up a bit and said, okay. When he returned to the room again, the seats next to Yarn Lang were already occupied by Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen. Sister Hong is back, let's continue drinking. We won't leave until we are drunk tonight. Xu Jinglei picked up the cup, her eyes were dazed and her finger was pointing to the sky. In Yarn Lang's opinion, she just wanted to get drunk and didn't want to go home. She had figured it out. There were important matters to attend to the next day, so Yarn Lang would not drink with them. Xu Jinglei was really drunk, and the others also felt dizzy. It seemed that the only one who didn't drink too much was Yarn Lang, as he had a good alcohol tolerance. Wen, take Xu Jinglei back quickly. Jia Jingwen tilted her head and smiled evilly, I won't bring her. She's so heavy, it's obvious that she wants to sleep here. Huang Lei and the others laughed and decisively ran away, leaning against the wall. Yarn Lang was speechless for a while, shook his head and hugged Xu Jinglei in his arms. Let's go, stop drinking. I have an appointment to discuss copyright the next day. Yu Fei-hong said cheerfully, hey, you don't want Jinglei to stay here overnight. I'm not interested in corpses. Sister Hong, why don't you stay for a drink? I'll be back soon. You wish. We all live on the same floor and it's just a matter of walking a few steps outside. Seeing Yarn Lang putting Xu Jinglei on the bed, Jia Jingwen said with a smile, Lang, do you think she is pretending to be drunk? I don't know. How about we make out and see if she reacts? HMPH, you should go find Sister Hong. Yarn Lang. Oops, I only mentioned Sister Hong and didn't mention her name. I'm angry. Early the next morning, Yarn Lang, along with Yu Fei-hong and legal staff, sat in the hotel conference room with people from the North American film producer Fox. Yarn, as far as I know, the cost of making this film was very small, definitely no more than 100,000 US dollars, but the quality of the film is excellent. For this reason, we are willing to pay 1.5 million US dollars to purchase the North American copyright of Coherence and the adaptation rights of the script. Believe me, we are the most sincere. Once the film is released in North America and the adapted film is made, your name will spread throughout Hollywood. The representative of Fox spoke in a very exaggerated way. Yarn Lang couldn't help but raise his lips slightly, and said leisurely, it's not enough, the new line is more sincere than you. Oh, shit. The people at Fox couldn't help but swear. In 1990, New Line took advantage of their opportunity and purchased the Hong Kong Golden Harvest film, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, from them, which was a great success and made it an extremely influential independent film distribution company. Is history going to repeat itself now? Yarn Lang continued, and I spent a lot of money on publicity and promotion. Look at the promotion of the film in Sitges. The two sides began to pull each other. Yarn Lang was very sincere and carefully analyzed the market for the film to the other party. The most important thing about The Night the Comet Came is not the box office revenue in theaters, but the VCD market. This film requires the audience to watch it again and again. It is obviously not cost-effective to watch it in the cinema. The best option is to watch movies at home, watch them repeatedly, and pause at any time to observe and think. As for the adaptation rights, there is no need to say anything. The script is good and won an award. If the film is performed by foreign actors, it will be more easily accepted by foreign audiences. Negotiations are naturally a two-way process. However, Yarn Lang is very busy today as he has to negotiate with film producers from all over the world one by one. Therefore, he didn't have much time to think. Yarn Lang will cooperate with whoever gives more. The price offered by New Line is indeed higher than that of Fox, $1.5 million, not including the adaptation rights. Although New Line was acquired by Warner this year, they still enjoy the right to operate the company independently. European film producers are rich and sincere, and they can see what everyone else can see. European film producers received $1.6 million, and other regions received $1.1 million. Fox North America raised the price and acquired the North American copyright and adaptation rights for $2.1 million. In the end, the overseas copyright of The Night the Comet Came was sold for $4.8 million. As for New Line, I can only say sorry and hope to cooperate again next time. The contract had been prepared long ago, and under the witness of lawyers from both parties, everyone signed their names and stamped the contract. It's been a pleasure working with you. It's been a pleasure working with you. Faced with the copyright price that has increased nearly 5 times, Yu Fei-hong and others are completely numb. Their whole person was in a trance. How much did the film cost to produce? 50,000 RMB, or US dollars. Once the contract is signed, everything is settled. Everyone hugged each other excitedly. There were many lipstick marks on Yarn Lang's face. Not only Xu Jinglei and Alisarkia, but also Yu Fei-hong and Yani. Even Wang Lei and others wanted to have a taste of her beauty. Yarn Lang was so scared that he quickly pushed them away. Even though it was just a joke, it would be a bit uncomfortable if they really kissed each other. Yu Fei-hong looked at the people playing together, came to his senses, and quietly went downstairs to make a phone call. What, how much did you say? Director Liu was so excited that he stood up and knocked all the cups on the table off the table. Chapter 11, Eavesdropping at the Door, Your Bonus is Gone. After a round of cheers, it was decided to have a drink tonight. As for the celebration banquet, let us talk about it after we return home. Alang, I want to talk to you. After Xu Jinglei said this, the others started to make a fuss and walked away. Xu Jinglei said in a tender voice, Alang, let's make peace. Yarn Lang looked at her with a smile. What's there to be happy about? We haven't had any quarrels. If you want, just come to my room tonight. We will be as good as before. Then what am I in your heart? Xu Jinglei showed a pitiful expression. Classmate, good friend, or bed-sitter, each one takes what they need. You bastard, I gave you my first time. This is my first time too. Do you feel at a disadvantage? I don't care, you have to be responsible for me. Okay, but I can't promise to be responsible for you alone, and you can't tell others that you are my girlfriend. So what am I to you? One of your lovers. You can say that, whether it's a lover or a woman, it's good enough for everyone to have fun together, don't you think? Yarn Lang said with a smile and put his hand on Xu Jinglei's shoulder. She shook off Yarn Lang's hand in shame and anger. You are a hooligan. Just so you know. Yarn Lang smiled lightly and turned away. Xu Jinglei looked at Yarn Lang's back and shouted, Come back here. Yarn Lang waved his hand without even turning his head. Come back to me when you've made up your mind. I don't have the patience to coax you. I have something else to deal with. When I opened the door, I saw people outside in a panic. Good fellow, you're lying at the door and eavesdropping. You've lost your bonus. No, Director Yarn, I'm new here, and you came out before I even had a chance to listen. Director Yarn, we have worked so hard for 5 nights, do you have the heart to deduct our bonus? I reported it. It was Wen who posted it on the door first. You farted first. You were the one who led me astray. Wen, just admit it. Sacrifice yourself for the happiness of everyone. Har har har. It's great to have carefree and fun time in college. During the time in Siges, Yarn Lang was not idle, and his subordinates were even more busy. Long before going abroad, his subordinates went to Hollywood, registered an independent film company, and found a suitable agent. Naturally, Yarn Lang took out 2 scripts and asked his agent to register with the Hollywood Writers Guild. One is Buried and the other is Rush Hour. The former is used to win awards, and the latter is used to start cooperation with Hollywood film companies. Although Yarn Lang's The Night the Comet Came was recognized by foreign audiences and many film producers. But New Line was still hesitant and indecisive about the script handed over by Yarn Lang. After all, at this point in time, Jackie Chan had not yet entered Hollywood with the action film Rumble in the Bronx and broke the North American box office record for foreign language films. The first thing they did was a Sino-foreign co-production, but there was no market for it, so New Line didn't dare to take it, let alone Disney. It doesn't matter. This kind of thing needs to be done slowly. The overseas copyright of The Night the Comet Came has been sold, and we have sufficient funds in hand. Now, Hollywood agents can start looking for someone to customize props for filming and prepare for crew-related matters. The original cost budget for Buried was $3 million. Yarn Lang plans to direct and act in the film himself, and he will take most of the responsibility. The actual expenses incurred in production are only on props, crew preparation, extras, and post-production. Including the later promotion at film festivals, the cost can definitely be controlled within $1 million. Yu Fei-hong called back to share information from home with everyone. The department head will come to pick us up at the airport, and the school has also prepared banners to commend everyone when we return. Hearing the news, everyone was delighted. Only Yarn Lang suppressed the twitching of his facial muscles and maintained a calm expression. Well, this is in line with the style of the times, a good thing, a good thing. No one understood that he became famous at a young age, but once a banner was pulled up, he became known to the whole world. Really, it's been almost half a month. Although The Night the Comet Came is very popular on the internet and in Siges, the domestic media's attention has never shifted to it. Not to mention winning the award, the copyright fees have not been settled yet, and the teachers in the school dare not publicize it. It's been in the news once or twice before, but it didn't cause any stir. People forgot about it after reading it and didn't pay much attention to it. Perhaps Yarn Lang's fans will keep it in mind and look forward to it. Now, when the school puts up the banner, the media reporters come to take pictures and dig deep into the inside story. Yu Fei-hong and the others looked at Yarn Lang with eyes as inseparable as those of hungry wolves. Others may not know what this film is about, but they, as the parties involved, know it very well. When they made this film, they were forced to split the profits. Of the $4.8 million in copyright fees, Yarn Lang took 60%, or $2.88 million. Current exchange rate, $1 equals 5.7619 renminbi. The income from copyright is approximately 16.6 million renminbi. The production cost is 50,000 yuan plus the publicity and promotion expenses, which is less than 1 million at most. Even if calculated at 1 million, that's more than 15 times the net profit. I really want to beat the landlord and divide the property. Yarn Lang felt his scalp tingling after being stared at, so he quickly ran away. I still have some things to take care of. Let's have dinner together later. What else could he do? He just went back to his room and played on the computer. Yu Fei-hong and others had nothing to do, so they followed and watched Yarn Lang tinkering with it. Yarn Lang, you are so mysterious, what are you doing? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Now you know the importance of learning a foreign language well, right? Everyone looked at Yu Fei-hong, she was the teacher. Why are you looking at me? I'm not an English teacher. After dinner in the evening, with the experience of last night in mind, everyone gathered in Jia Jingwen and Xu Jinglei's room. No one dared to drink too much on the flight at noon the next day. Only Xu Jinglei looked at Yarn Lang quietly, drinking one cup after another, as if she was trying to drown her sorrows. Yu Fei-hong pulled Yarn Lang to the balcony. Yarn Lang, what's going on between you and Xu Jinglei? Nothing, what's wrong? Why is she drinking like that for no reason? Yarn Lang put his arm around Yu Feihong's shoulder and leaned in to whisper, "Do you really want to know?" The two of them were a little close, and Yu Feihong felt a little nervous. "Of course. I'm your teacher, and I don't want to see you being unhappy. It's nothing really. I don't want to date her. She wants to be my girlfriend. We're not suitable. That's it." "I see. Well, I'm also very distressed. Sister Hong, please come to my room tonight and give me some advice." Yu Feihong suddenly looked at Yarn Lang. "Where are you crawling? Get out of my way." Yarn Lang retracted his bare claws helplessly. "Hey, what you said about getting along well with students is all lies. Zhang Wuji's mother is right." Seeing that Yarn Lang deserved a beating, Yu Feihong's mouth twitched and he raised his leg as if to kick him. Yarn Lang retreated. "Let's go back and have a drink. If they think we are secretly making out, that will have a bad impact. This little bastard." Yu Feihong was so angry that he gritted his teeth and followed him. After taking only 2 steps, his body suddenly stopped. Forehead. Yarn Lang doesn't want to date Xu Jinglei. Could it be because of her? Chapter 12. Return with Honor. I boarded the plane at noon and landed at Beijing International Airport at 8:30 the next morning. Director Liu, along with a group of students from the Department of Performance, stood in the airport reception hall, holding signs and looking eagerly forward to the arrival. There were many reporters around, all of whom had received the news and rushed over to collect news materials. As a freshman, he made a movie before he even entered school. He went abroad to participate in a film festival and won an award. The copyright was sold for more than 27.6 million yuan. There is no wall that is impenetrable. The Beijing Film Academy did not keep the news secret and it spread yesterday. Beijing Film Academy Acting Department. 18-year-old freshman popular singer-director Yarn Lang won the Best Screenplay Award at the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival in Spain. Shocking. The new generation folk music king Yarn Lang changed his career to become a director and made a movie to participate in the International Film Festival. He successfully won the Best Screenplay Award and became an international director in one fell swoop. The films, The Night the Comet Came, and Coherence, shot by Chinese director Yarn Lang with a small budget of 50,000 yuan, were sold at the International Film Festival for a copyright fee of $4.8 million, a total of about 27.65 million renminbi. Who wouldn't be confused looking at these news headlines? The news not only included detailed reports, but also included pictures of the banners at the gate of the Beijing Film Academy. Warm congratulations to our freshman Yarn Lang from the Department of Acting for winning the Best Screenplay Award at the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival in Spain. That's right, it's that Yarn Lang, who released his personal music EP album Paper is Short, Love is Long right after the college entrance examination, and it sold over 1.5 million copies in 2 months. As a popular singer of the new generation, he switched careers to become a film director and even won awards at international film festivals. Fuck, why is Yarn Lang so awesome? Fuck you, it's outrageous enough that he released an album at the age of 18 and sold millions of copies, but making a movie is also so successful. He made more than 27 million. Awesome. He's so good at writing scripts and making movies. You're truly a talented singer-songwriter. It has been mentioned in all major newspapers that last year at the Sitges Film Festival, Hong Kong Island's Joey Wong won the Best Actress Award for her role in A Chinese Ghost Story 3, Dao Dao Dao. Nai Xiaoqian, there are few people who don't know her. However, this information was subconsciously ignored by most people. No matter how awesome this award is or whether it's a fake award. The overseas copyright sales amounted to more than 27.6 million. This cannot be false reporting. It must be a fact. How can a movie made with 50,000 yuan make so much money? The voice of countless people, why is making movies so profitable? Those domestic directors who are still struggling to find investment had tears in their red eyes. Yarn Lang returned triumphantly with everyone, but was frightened at the airport and had the urge to turn around and leave. Instead, Yu Feihong and the others, with joy on their faces, embraced Yarn Lang and walked forward to greet him. Bang! 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 8 fireworks went off in a row. If their regulations on the prohibition of the setting off of fireworks and firecrackers had not just been implemented in the capital this year, it might not have been possible to set off firecrackers. Director Liu said cheerfully, "Welcome the heroes of our school to return triumphantly." The classmates cheered together and shouted very loudly. If they perform better, they might get a cameo appearance in the next movie. The media reporters' flash cameras clicked and emitted light blue smoke, and the strong light was very dazzling. In order not to affect public order, a location convenient for interviews has been vacated. It took almost half an hour to answer reporters' questions. Only after getting on the bus back to school did Yarn Lang breathe a sigh of relief. On the contrary, Yu Fei-hong and others were very excited and chatted with their classmates. The trophy for Best Screenplay won at the CIGA's International Fantastic Film Festival is now circulating among the students, accepting their fate of being dished out. This prize is worth more than 27 million, so fresh. Be careful, don't bump into anything. Wow, this trophy is so beautiful. Director Yan, you are awesome. Yarn Lang answered everyone's questions enthusiastically, feeling that there was no way today would end peacefully. We chatted all the way back to school and got off the car at the school gate. Director Liu pointed to the banner at the door and said, "Look, this is the banner the school hung for you." Yarn Lang smiled and nodded, and a sentence emerged in his mind, "This is the kingdom I built for you." Amidst the flowers and applause along the way, we arrived at the Wall of Honor of Beijing Film Academy. All the school leaders, professors, teachers and students were present to join in the fun and watch the new event. Yarn Lang and others held the trophy and unfolded the certificate of honor. Take pictures. Take pictures. Take pictures again. Why is the school so enthusiastic and mobilizes so many people? Nonsense. Youth Film Studio Company Limited is a film production organization affiliated to the Beijing Film Academy. This time, Yarn Lang donated more than 11 million to the school. Such an outstanding student should be treated as the school's treasure. As expected, the trophy passed from one person to another, and everyone was amazed. What Yarn Lang and his companions brought back from this trip was not only money, but more importantly, honor. In this day and age, being able to win awards abroad and make money can be described in 2 words: awesome. After taking the photos, the certificates were hung on the wall and the trophies were locked in the display case. Next, it was time for all the students in the school to form a group for sightseeing. Yarn Lang was called to the conference room for a brief meeting with school leaders, 2 directors, Liu from the performance department, and Liu Jinzhong from Qingyin Studio. The school leader said, "Student Yarn Lang, the film you organized for the school's teachers and students to shoot went abroad to participate in an international film festival and won the Best Screenplay award. It earned foreign exchange for Qingyin Studio and brought honor to the school. This deserves praise. Clap, clap, clap. Applause. Leaders will give praise and encouragement one by one, and a commendation meeting will be held tomorrow morning." Afterwards, I communicated with Liu Jinzhong about the release of the film. Yarn Lang had nothing to say and handed over full responsibility to Qingyin Studio. "When I was making the movie, I never thought about releasing it in the country. Don't have any illusions about the box office. Not only is there piracy, there is also box office stealing. If Yarn Lang gets a share of the film's box office revenue, he will be very lucky to have enough money to cover the cost he spent on production and promotion." Afterwards, the department head had another conversation with Yarn Lang. "You can tell the school about any difficulties you have, whether it is academic or career. Special talents, special treatment." Yarn Lang came to school not to learn knowledge, but to find a background for himself and expand his relationships and connections. Yarn Lang said directly, "I may have to go abroad around the end of the month, so I need to take a long vacation, about a month." Director Liu's eyes lit up. "Has the next film been decided?" Yarn Lang nodded. "Well, I made some money from the copyright fees, and I just happened to have a script. I can make an award-winning movie in Hollywood and join in the fun at Berlin next year." Director Liu was quite happy at first, but when he heard the last part, he pretended to be serious and frowned. "Why can't movies be made in the country? Why do we have to go to Hollywood to make them? It's a good thing for young people to be energetic. But Hollywood is not an easy place to deal with. How many directors and stars have failed there?" Fortunately, Yarn Lang is a professional, so he can hold back his laughter. Director Liu kept giving these nagging instructions, just hoping that Yarn Lang would not become complacent after winning the award. But as for Hollywood, Yarn Lang knows better than anyone what kind of place it is. Survival of the fittest, the strong prey on the weak. As long as you have Daeol, there is nothing you can't accomplish. There are no relative enemies, only absolute interests. Yarn Lang briefly explained the script, saying that it was not appropriate to set it in China. As for the situation in Hollywood, Yarn Lang had done enough homework and could explain it clearly. The company had already been opened. Director Liu was so excited by what he said that he couldn't help but applaud. Well, young people should have this drive. I wish you success in Berlin and success in Hollywood. Let those arrogant foreigners know that the movies made by Chinese directors are no worse than those made abroad. When something happens, you have to find the right remedy for the condition. Most directors of this generation think this way. It's not just about pursuing fame and fortune, it's also about wanting to prove myself to the world and bring glory to my country. Now that this topic is over, other difficulties will be eliminated for the time being. Director Liu gave some encouragement. Keep up the good work and create more glories. Studying for a doctorate is not just a dream. Chapter 13. Please, help me. Yarn Lang and others worked around the clock as soon as they returned to China. Amidst everyone's envious gazes and words, I felt like I was floating in the clouds, tired but happy. Take a night's rest and adjust to the jet lag. The next morning, the school leaders organized a commendation meeting for Yarn Lang and others to reward their hard work. The classmates watching in the audience were extremely envious. Who doesn't want to stand out and stand on the stage to receive flowers and applause from the audience? The film, The Night the Comet Came, attracted a lot of attention across the country. These days, there are still very few films released and shown. On July 26, Farewell My Concubine, which won its first Palme d'Or at Cannes, was released in mainland China and grossed 48 million yuan. The only flaw is that the Palme d'Or is a double yoke award. On the other hand, at the Berlin International Film Festival at the beginning of the year, Lyon's The Wedding Banquet and CFA's The Fragrant Soul Girl won the Golden Bear Award for Best Film, also double yokes. Venice International Film Festival is one of the 3 largest film festivals in Europe. Last year, Zhang Yimou won the Golden Lion Award for Best Picture for Qiuju, A Story of a Woman. In addition, Zhang Yimou won his first Golden Bear Award for Best Film at the 38th Berlin International Film Festival in 1988 with Red Sorghum. Compared with the above people, Yarn Lang excels in being young and promising. Media professionals are professional when it comes to grasping the key points. Vigorous publicity was carried out on Yarn Lang's 18th birthday and the copyright fee of 27.65 million. The simple data gently strikes everyone's heart. At a young age, Yarn Lang became a multi-millionaire and an international director. In addition, he is also the new generation folk music king of mainland China. Last year, the 4 Heavenly Kings of Hong Kong were named, and have since been widely recognized by the public. Their influence quickly spread throughout China and Asia, and they became popular. So the fans in the mainland followed suit and cheered happily. When Yarn Lang was at the height of his popularity, the promotion of The Night the Comet Came was launched online and it was officially released on October 20th. Before the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival ended, Liu Jinzhong had already planned everything. Large-scale copying is impossible, so we can only copy a few dozen first and test the waters in cities across the country. If the effect is good, the theaters will chase after it without them having to say anything. Yarn Lang doesn't care about these things at all. No matter how great The Night the Comet Came is, its box office share can't even make up 1/10 of the copyright fee. Increasing fame, improving status and making money are the real things. There will be a celebration banquet in the evening, and Yarn Lang asked his female secretary Zhang Yingying to prepare red envelopes for everyone. I was originally in a happy mood today. But when Alyssa Kier went downstairs to answer a phone call, her pretty face suddenly turned pale. A hemp rope always breaks at the thinnest part, and bad luck always strikes at the unfortunate people. Her father was diagnosed with lymphoma and required surgery for treatment. But the expenses in this regard are astronomical for their family. The family went bankrupt and was still in debt of more than 10 million. Not to mention the hundreds of thousands of dollars in surgery fees, even the 5,000 yuan needed to maintain life is something her family can't afford. What to do? Alyssa Kier couldn't hold back her tears and she cried in her place with her head in her hands, but she couldn't even make a sound. Zhou Jingwen, what's wrong with you? Why are you squatting on the ground crying? What happened? Amid the watching and discussions of classmates around, Alyssa Kier stood up suddenly, wiped her tears with her arm, picked up the phone, and dialed the number she remembered. Hello, who is this? I'm Zhou Jingwen, please, help me. Zhou Jingwen's voice was desperate and trembling. At this moment, Yarn Lang thought of a possibility. Where are you? I'm in the canteen downstairs from the dormitory. Wait for me. It will take half an hour to get back. Go back to the dormitory and sit for a while. Well, I'll wait for you downstairs. I hung up the phone and paid the bill. Facing the gazes and concern of her classmates, Alisarkia's eyes were red and she said nothing. She went to the sink in the cafeteria next door, washed her face with clean water, and quietly found a step to sit down. When Yarn Lang met Alisarkia, she was surrounded by Yu Feihong, Xu Jinglei, Huang Lei, and others. Yu Feihong came forward and said, "When you came, she just sat there and refused to say anything. It seemed like something happened to her family." Yarn Lang nodded and smiled. "It's okay, leave it to me. Don't gather around here. There will be a celebration party at 6 o'clock. Remember to come. If you don't come, you will lose your bonus." Okay, let's go first and let Yarn Lang watch over it." Yu Feihong waved everyone away. Before Yarn Lang came, they had already found out the general situation. Alisarkia received a call from her family, returned the call, and then started crying. Many classmates saw what happened next. It is obvious who Alisarkia asks for help. Her family is short of money now, and she doesn't know what happened. As for whether Yarn Lang would lend a helping hand or whether he would suffer a loss, no one had thought about it at all. With Yarn Lang's mature, steady and shrewd mind, he will definitely be able to weigh the pros and cons. When she saw Yarn Lang, Alisarkia stood up and gave a forced smile that was uglier than crying. He is 1.6 meters tall, and his whole body exudes a decadent air, just like a pitiful little kitten. "I'm here. What's the matter? Why are you acting like a punching bag?" Let's go, let's talk over there." Yarn Lang took the lead and walked towards the bench in the distance. Alisarkia followed him silently, with Yarn Lang's strong back appearing in her mind. It seems to give Alisarkia an indescribable sense of security. There is a reason why Xu Jinglei and Yarn Lang hooked up. An 18-year-old sunny boy with a good figure, talent and full of charm. Alisarkia asked Yarn Lang to come and help her, and he really came over immediately. I just don't know if he is still willing to help her after hearing this. Yarn Lang sat on the bench and watched Alisarkia sit down. "Tell me, what happened?" Zhao Jingwen paused and said, "I just called home, my dad. The doctor said that surgery and chemotherapy would cost 50,000 yuan each time, and it might not even cure me. I would need to spend 5,000 yuan a month on medicine to maintain my life. Can you help me? Even if I borrowed it from you, I will definitely pay you back with interest later. I can also sleep with you. This is my first time. Can you please? I beg you. As long as you help me, I will do anything you ask me to do." Woo 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 tilde. Alisarkia grabbed Yarn Lang's arm tightly, looking pitiful and crying. For her now, Yarn Lang is her last straw. This year, Zhao Jingwen's family has experienced such a big change, and she has long seen the fickleness of human nature. When people are down and out, they have no relatives or friends at all. It's good enough that some people don't take advantage of you. If you still want them to help you, just dream on. Only when you achieve success, everyone around you will be your friends. Facing Zhao Jingwen's pleading and hopeful eyes, Yarn Lang stretched out his left hand and wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes. Good. Chapter 14. Do you want to steal my man? When he came here, Yarn Lang had already made the decision in his heart. If I encountered this situation, how can I not help? Alisarkia is a very nice girl and worth investing in. According to the original trajectory, under the pressure of life, she had no choice. He resolutely dropped out of school and took on the burden of the family without hesitation. It took nearly 7 years to pay off the huge debt. This is enough to prove that Alisarkia has a strong sense of responsibility and ability. Being forced to remove the tube has always been a pain and regret in her heart. No one knows how much effort Alisarkia has put in for this, how much pressure she has endured inside, and how many hardships and setbacks she has encountered. None of this matters anymore. Now, Yarn Lang wants Alisarkia to continue being a carefree little girl. When Alisarkia received Yarn Lang's reply, her eyes blurred with tears. She leaned on Yarn Lang's shoulder, her voice choked with sobs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yarn Lang felt the coolness on her shoulder and stroked her little head with a helpless smile. It's okay, it will all pass. After crying for a long time, Alisarkia finally stopped crying. She looked at Yarn Lang with red eyes, her eyes full of dependence. Yarn Lang said, "Let's get down to business. I can borrow money, but I have to write an IOU." Zhao Jingwen nodded quickly, "Yeah. Being willing to lend is a favor, not lending is your duty. At this time, what else do you dare to ask for? Do you want to settle your father's debts as well? Or tilde can I? I borrowed it from you. You have to pay it back later." "Thank you." Alisarkir kissed him in surprise. The students who had been paying attention to this were dumbfounded. They were crying just now. How come they kissed each other? Could it be that the two of them were arguing before? Yarn Lang looked at Zhao Jingwen speechlessly. She even felt shy now. "When did you want me?" Yarn Lang looked disgusted and said, "Go back and wash your face first, and take care of your family's affairs first. I'll send someone to help you deal with it. I don't have that much money in China right now. Let's summarize the debts first and then settle them one by one." "Well, I'll listen to you. From now on I'm your woman. You can have me whenever you want. You don't have to remind me. Just look at when you're going home and call home first. Remember to come to the celebration party tonight." "Good." After chatting for a while, the two hugged and said goodbye. "The money I just earned is almost spent before it even arrives in my account. It's impossible to say that I don't feel a little empty inside. Money is a bastard, spend it when you should. Investing in women is also a good investment. What's more, if you invest in a woman like Alisarkir, you will be able to make hundreds or thousands of times the money back from her sooner or later. Do you understand what it means to buy a horsebone with a fortune? This matter cannot be covered up, it will get out sooner or later. If Xu Jinglei knew about this, she would be furious, right? How would other women react if they knew that Yarn Lang was so willing to spend money on his women? After Alisarkir finished her phone call, she had no time to return to the dormitory. Xu Jinglei received the news in the dormitory that Yarn Lang and Alisarkir were kissing. Suddenly, Xu Jinglei stood up from her seat, startling both Liu Lin and Liu Zi. "Where did you hear that?" Xu Jinglei's expression was very scary. "Now that Alisarkir is back, won't the two of them fight? When we were chatting together before, one by one, we said that we didn't want such a philandering man and we looked down on such a philandering man. Bullshit, it's all lies." Liu Lin shrugged and said, "My classmates downstairs said that they saw it when they passed by. They said that they just kissed and then separated. It might be a misunderstanding. Otherwise, who would do such a thing in public? Don't you think so?" Liu Zi agreed, "Yes, Wen said she doesn't like him anymore. You and Director Yarn have done that, but he still refuses to admit that you are his girlfriend. How could Wen be so stupid? Don't get excited. Calm down, Jinglei. Hey, if you ask me, Jinglei, you should quickly reconcile with Yarn Lang. You haven't reconciled with him for half a month. I don't know what you are thinking. If you are not around to guard him, and someone else takes advantage of the situation, don't blame me for not reminding you. That's right. Crunch. Xu Jinglei looked over angrily. "Zhao Jingwen, did you kiss Yarn Lang?" "I just called home and my mother gave me a roundabout reminder, which made Alisarkir feel a little nervous." But now, seeing Xu Jinglei's reaction, Alisarkir smiled and said, "Well, I was just excited and kissed him." Xu Jinglei clenched her fists. "Zhao Jingwen, what do you mean? Are you trying to steal my man? Didn't you say you didn't like him? Why did you kiss him? Don't be so excited, it's just a kiss, a few days ago in Siges." Zhao Jingwen paused and looked at her two roommates. "If you want to talk, let's talk in private, okay?" Xu Jinglei calmed down a little, thought about how excited everyone was that day, and nodded frustratedly. Maybe things were not what she thought. "TSK, what can't we listen to?" "That's right, we won't tell anyone." "Is this a question of whether to tell others or not?" Alisarkir ignored them, turned around and walked out, finding a suitable place to talk. "Ask whatever you want to ask." Alisarkir said it easily. Xu Jinglei took a deep breath. "What is your relationship with him?" Zhao Jingwen whispered, "Soon, it will be the kind of relationship you have." Xu Jinglei's eyes widened, and her breathing became heavier. "You want to steal my man?" Zhao Jingwen smiled and shook her head. "I have never thought of competing with you for it, and it is even more impossible for me to compete with you now. You also know that he is a very philandering man. He will not belong to you alone. If you go back to him and reconcile with him now, you will still be his woman. But, given how philandering he is and my understanding of him, I'm sure you will never be able to possess him all to yourself. You know what he said to me that day on the beach? He said he doesn't want to date. If I like him, there's no need to snatch him away, because he has nothing to do with you now. You've already moved on. Now you're just normal friends. Does that mean that, since you slept with him, you can't allow him to look for other women, and other women can't look for him? Do you think you can control this kind of thing? Even if I wasn't there would be other women. Besides, I can't refuse him now. Yang Lang is really excellent. He saved my life now. I will pledge my love to him. Because he lent me money so that I could pay off my debts and treat my father's illness. Do you know why I cried after I talked to my family on the phone before Yang Lang came? Oh, you know about my family's bankruptcy and debt. My father was diagnosed with cancer, but my family couldn't afford the money for treatment. No one was willing to lend us money. We tried everything. Do you know how desperate I was? Actually, I went to Yang Lang just to give it a try, because I knew he was interested in me. It had come to this point, so how could I give up if I didn't give it a try? But I didn't expect that when I asked him to help me, he came. When I asked to borrow money, he agreed without hesitation. Moreover, he even offered to lend me money to help my family pay off the debt. You say, should I pledge my love to you? Chapter 15. Oh, I figured it out. As Jia Jingwen spoke, her eyes began to flash with fluorescence. After she finished speaking, she took a deep breath, closed her eyes, and tears as big as beans squeezed out. That's all I have to say. We are classmates and roommates. I don't want to argue with you. We are not in competition. If you have the ability, go find Yang Lang and keep a close eye on him. If you don't have the ability, leave him or just accept your fate. My family was once wealthy, and I know very well that a capable man cannot have only one woman. Especially with Yang Lang's playboy personality, he never considered dating and marrying you from the beginning, right? Think about it carefully. I'm leaving now. Hearing Alyssa Kier reveal her true feelings and seeing her genuine emotions, tears welled up in my eyes. Xu Jinglei's mood was very complicated. Especially Jia Jingwen's analysis, which was well reasoned and could not be refuted at all. She could only watch Alyssa Kier and turn away. Just as Alyssa Kier said, Yang Lang told her from the beginning that he didn't want to fall in love, let alone get married. At first, I thought Yang Lang was joking and was concerned about the impact and didn't want to spread rumors of a romance. Now it seems that he had clearly planned it all along and was determined to be a philandering man. Can Xu Jinglei accuse Alyssa Kier of stealing her man? Cannot. Alyssa Kier had no choice but to sacrifice herself to repay her gratitude. Maybe she also has feelings for Yang Lang, and is just going with the flow now. But, logically speaking, even if this incident had not happened, Yang Lang is so outstanding, will there be a lack of women who will actively approach him in the future? Given his level of philandering, would he reject all those women? So much money, and you spend it just like that. Which woman can resist such temptation? If I were still his woman and she encountered problems, would Yang Lang do his best to help her? When Xu Jinglei thought of this, her breathing became heavier. Her family background, relatively speaking, is actually quite ordinary. Following Yang Lang, you can see different scenery. It's okay for a man to be a little unfaithful. The most important thing is to have talent and be good to your woman. With Alyssa Kier's guidance, Xu Jinglei finally figured it out. Return to the dormitory. Xu Jinglei said softly, when, thank you. She didn't want to miss such a good man like Yang Lang easily. As long as she is by Yang Lang's side, all other women will be latecomers. Alyssa Kier was stunned. So fast. Little did she know that even without Yang Lang, Xu Jinglei would be able to adapt to this role in the near future. The appearance of Yang Lang merely catalyzed this process. Just as Yang Lang said, it's good enough as long as we make progress together and live happily. Bound? Sorry. Forgive me for being unruly and loving freedom in this life, Tilder. Jia Jingwen smiled and said, it's okay, we are good friends. The two chatted and laughed, discussing which dress would be more beautiful to wear for the celebration party in the evening. Liu Lin and Liu Zi were both stunned. Jinglei, have you figured it out? Can you take us with you to the celebration party tonight? No, but I can treat you to a meal later. At 5:30 in the afternoon, under the envious gaze of classmates. Yu Feihong, Xu Jinglei, Jia Jingwen and Yanni got into the BMW 740 Illinois E32, a luxury car that was just introduced to the mainland market this year, costing more than $80,000. In 1993, the number one imported luxury car was the Mercedes-Benz, which was a symbol of identity and status. From the low end to the top end, the price excluding tax was $70,000 to $130,000. Unfortunately, Yarn Lang owns both of these cars. The parents scolded their son for being a spendthrift, and drove away all for the sake of face. Yarn Lang didn't buy the house in full, he paid in installments. At this time, Northern Ordnance Industry Automobile Trade Company, Limited had just proposed the concept of installment loans for car purchases, and auto finance was just beginning to take shape. Sitting in the luxury car, Yu Feihong and others felt very comfortable. It's no wonder that Yarn Lang can make a lot of money, he is also professional when it comes to spending money. While others are still struggling to pedal their 28-bar bicycles, others are already driving luxury cars. Give yourself a little pressure so that you will have the motivation to make money. Buying a car is not only for enjoyment, but also for showing off. Whenever these two cars are parked in school, they attract crowds of onlookers. Students and teachers of Beijing Film Academy must experience the feeling of driving a luxury car. In other words, Director Liu and the classmates insisted on picking us up, otherwise we would not have taken the school bus when we returned. Yarn Lang did not go back to school to pick up Yu Feihong and others, but sat in the hotel waiting. When Alyssa Kia arrived at the scene, she trotted forward and leaned close to Yarn Lang's ear to take credit. "I helped you convince Jinglei, he. Yarn Lang looked at her strangely, then looked at Xu Jinglei, who smiled. "Oh, figured it out." Yu Feihong asked with a smile, "What are you two whispering about?" "Nothing, I've already ordered the Blooming Fortune set meal. Sister Hong, can you guys see if you want to add any more dishes? It has to be increased. Don't save money for Director Yang." Har har har. We chatted for a while and the dishes were served one after another. Pour the wine and raise the glass. Cheers to a successful trip to Sitges, Spain. Congratulations to Director Yang for winning the Best Screenplay Award. I hope the film does great box office. I wish Director Yang continued success in his career. I wish you all a bright future. Yarn Lang asked his assistant to distribute red envelopes to everyone, and received a lot of thanks. At the same time, I also asked Yarn Lang to take care of me in the future. Opportunities to get scripts are still very scarce nowadays. It's good enough to have a role to play, I don't expect much in terms of pay. We ate, drank and chatted for a while, and after 3 rounds of wine, we had 5 kinds of dishes. Xu Jinglei poured wine and toasted Yarn Lang repeatedly, and everyone started to cheer. Yarn Lang is thick-skinned, has a good alcohol tolerance, and looks normal. On the contrary, Xu Jinglei's cheeks were flushed, and she looked charming and attractive. It was getting late, so the party ended. Xu Jinglei blushed and got into the car with Yarn Lang. After the car drove out, he actively gave a kiss. Yarn Lang caressed the tender Xu Jinglei and watched her breathe in the fresh air deeply. "You're so flirty." "Hate." Xu Jinglei leaned shyly on Yarn Lang's shoulder, not allowing him to look at her face. "Alang, you must treat me well in the future, Artilder." Yarn Lang touched Xu Jinglei's pretty face and said, "Don't worry, as long as you behave yourself, I won't treat you badly." "Artilder, you made my face dirty." "It looks good even if it's dirty." The two returned home flirting and turned into conjoined twins, walking towards the master bedroom. During this period of time, the estrangement and conflicts between the two people were resolved on their own. All accumulated dissatisfaction was vented in the passionate communication. Xu Jinglei snuggled happily on Yarn Lang's chest and stroked his cheek. "Alang, you are so awesome." Yarn Lang grabbed a handful with a smile. "It's not the first day you've known this, don't you like it so much?" Xu Jinglei uttered a moan and responded, "I like it." "What's going on between you and Wen? Didn't you guys talk about it? She even said she convinced you. You helped her solve her family problems, and she wants to marry you. Is that true?" "Of course it's true. The 3 of us will play together in the future. Are you looking forward to it?" "I don't look forward to it. It's so embarrassing." Har har, your mouth may lie, but your body won't. Chapter 16. This high-end game. Girls' dormitory. Liu Lin looked at Jia Jingwen, who came in curiously. "Where's Jinglei?" Jia Jingwen curled her lips. Is there any need to ask? I brought you some midnight snacks, do you want to eat? Wen, you are so nice. Damn it, I decided to start losing weight again starting tomorrow. Wen, why are you packing your luggage? I have something to do at home, so I have to go back. Jia Jingwen left the next day, and she was accompanied by people arranged by Yarn Lang. Yarn Lang's father ran a video store in Sanlitun. His family had some connections and some savings, so he was able to start so quickly. There is no other way. I only have this one son in my family, and he has shown amazing talent. It would be unreasonable not to support him. Times Wave Entertainment Company, Limited was established before the college entrance examination. The basic framework of the company has been formed, with 1 or 2 employees in human resources, administration, finance, and legal affairs. At present, the company's largest asset, besides cars, is the recording studio it has built. Although releasing an album can earn you less money, it can help you quickly gain fame. It would be a waste if you don't release those songs. If you release them too late, everything will be gone. Yarn Lang alone cannot use up so many resources. Therefore, the company is in urgent need of male and female singers to shine for the company's development. The news of recruiting singers has been announced. Those who are willing will take the bait, and the rest will be left to fate. Now, in addition to focusing on the production of props abroad, Yarn Lang is also working in the recording studio to create his first music album. I didn't send college graduates before because I wasn't famous and I couldn't take big steps. Now that I have fame and achievements, it is easier to get things done. His first personal music album, Heart Too Soft, was also released in cooperation with Beijing Publishing House, and the sales share was naturally increased to 30%. Their status has been raised, but they are unwilling to cooperate, while there are many who want to cooperate. When Xu Jinglei watched Yarn Lang recording Heart Too Soft, she always felt a little weird in her heart, but at the same time she felt very fortunate. If Yarn Lang wasn't so soft-hearted, she would never have the chance to lift up her beautiful legs. It is always easy to fall in love, but it is very difficult to get along with each other. If it is not yours, don't force it. After enduring for more than half a month, Yarn Lang showed no signs of giving in. Xu Jinglei had no doubt that if she hadn't lowered her head on her own initiative, Yarn Lang would never look back. There is always better grass in the world. Why give up the whole forest for a single flower? Yarn Lang can leave Xu Jinglei and find a better and more beautiful woman. After Xu Jinglei left Yarn Lang, where could she find such a good man? Yarn Lang is like an arsonist of hearts. With his handsomeness and talent, he easily captured Xu Jinglei's heart and entered the world with a fortune of hundreds of millions. Alisarkia spent a week taking care of household matters. All the creditors were dealt with and the full amount was returned 6 months later. What else can we do if we don't compromise? Look at the situation of Jia Jingwen's family. If we keep wasting time, it doesn't look like they will be able to come up with any money. Someone was willing to take over the debt, and they were eager to get rid of it quickly. Half a year is not a long time, but overdue payments are an old tradition. With her worries resolved, Alisarkia felt relaxed and threw herself into Yarn Lang's warm embrace. Thank you. Jia Jingwen raised her pretty face with tears in her eyes. Don't say such things anymore. We are friends now. Yarn Lang smiled and grabbed Jia Jingwen's little butt. Jia Jingwen was extremely moved. Well, Alang, take me. Good. Yarn Lang carried Alisarkia into the room and went straight to the bathroom. Xu Jinglei sat on the sofa in the living room, watching the two people disappear, pursed her lips, feeling a little jealous. The big bed where she and Yarn Lang spent day and night together will be defiled by Alisarkia tonight. Do you want to go in and take a look? But Yarn Lang didn't ask her to go in with him. Would that be a bad idea? Thinking of what Yarn Lang said, Xu Jinglei hesitated for a long time, but finally walked in. Yarn Lang and Jia Jingwen were helping each other. When Xu Jinglei heard the voice and looked over, her face turned red. What are you looking at? I want to take a bath too. Yarn Lang smiled and said, don't be so stubborn. Can't you be more sincere? Xu Jinglei said in a soft voice, no, I'm shy. Jia Jingwen said shyly, I am shy too, you playboy, oh. Yarn Lang comforted her, it's okay, being shy is only temporary, you will get used to it slowly in the future. After a while, Yarn Lang carried Jia Jingwen out. Xu Jinglei watched quietly, feeling extremely envious. Yarn Lang held the petite Elisarkia as if he were holding a little girl. For the first time, she felt that it was not a good thing for a girl to be too tall. A petite girl like Elisarkia will definitely be more favored by men. Xu Jinglei thought silently and dried herself silently. As soon as I walked out, I heard Jia Jingwen scream. Xu Jinglei couldn't help but tense up her body and felt her body go weak. If she had a tail, it would have been clamped shut. Xu Jinglei subconsciously moved over and sat on the bed. Her beautiful eyes were blurred as she watched Yarn Lang and Jia Jingwen communicating closely. Xu Jinglei felt a little itchy, and her pair of tender white hands couldn't help scratching her body. "Alang, I want a kiss." Xu Jinglei said this and took the initiative to move forward. Yarn Lang easily satisfied Xu Jinglei's small request. Fortunately, his core strength in the waist is very good and does not affect the operations below. The Night the Comet Came was officially released nationwide on October 20th, and it has been 9 days. However, the film's box office performance was not ideal. Of course, this is for Yarn Lang. For Qingyin Studio, the film was a huge success. The box office on the first day was over 600,000, and as of 2 days ago, the total national box office had accumulated to 2.1 million. A box office of 5 million is an unattainable dream. Moreover, the audience felt bored when they came out of the cinema and the reviews were not very good. When it was promoted, there were related news reports about parallel time and space, quantum mechanics, Schrödinger's cat, etc., which seemed very high-end. However, everyone was confused and couldn't understand or appreciate it. Oh, so time and space have changed. Is this a different time and space? Then what? Oh my goodness, they found a stranger in the house, let us kill him quickly. Damn, he just left like that. The above are the voices and complaints of ordinary people. Domestic audiences cannot appreciate this high-end game. Things like fighting, real swords and guns, and love affairs are more in line with everyone's taste. Yarn Lang received the good news from Liu Jinzhong, but he was not interested. It is expected that the movie box office will reach more than 2.5 million, and there is a chance that it will reach 3 million. After all, everyone should go to the cinema to see something new. It cannot be said that there are no audiences who are truly interested in this type of science fiction, thriller, and suspense film. It can only be said that they are still a little too few for now. Considering the current average movie ticket price of 4 yuan, the number of moviegoers is probably around 750,000. From another perspective, with a cost of 50,000 yuan, the total box office nationwide reached nearly 3 million yuan, which is a huge success. In any case, Qingyin Studio made great efforts and carried out aggressive publicity. Yarn Lang's fame spread to thousands of households. The first film was such a huge success that it established Yarn Lang's reputation as a director. What's more, the film won awards internationally and made a lot of money. Compared with the copyright fees, the domestic box office is not even a fraction of it. Compared with Farewell My Concubine. How? The production cost was $4 million, and it also won the Palme d'Or at Cannes. As for the celebration banquet, we'll talk about it after I return from abroad. Yarn Lang completed the production of the album, Heart Too Soft, and handed over the master tape and subsequent matters to Beijing Publishing House. Chapter 17. 19-year-old Zhu Zun. Before going abroad, Yarn Lang finally selected one from the many resumes submitted to the company. Zhu Zun, 19 years old this year, just graduated from an art school, a migrant worker in Beijing, currently works as a resident singer at the Letterman Ballroom. In fact, her smoky voice was still okay later on, but she lacked representative works and no one wrote songs for her, so she did not become famous in the music industry. Now, her voice should not have deteriorated. It was only later that she indulged in smoking and drinking excessively and did not protect her voice that her voice became smoke-induced. Even if she doesn't pursue a career as a singer, Zhu Zun is still worthy of Yarn Lang signing her under him in the film and television industry. She has good looks and is very talented in acting, but she just needs time to grow, otherwise she would not be able to win so many Best Actress awards in the future. Unfortunately, Zhu Zun has never gone abroad and entered the international vision. Yarn Lang reached out and touched the secretary's head. Sister Yingying, ask this girl named Zhu Zun to come to the company for an interview tomorrow. Zhang Yingying raised her pretty face and stammered, oh. After finishing the cleaning work, Zhang Yingying wiped the sweat from her face, wiped the corners of her lips, and walked out with her resume. Mobile phones of this era include Motorola 3200, commonly known as their big brother. There is also a Nokia 1011, which was launched on November 9 last year. It is small and exquisite, and is much better than the big brother in terms of performance and other aspects. The mobile phone can be used to show off wealth, while the Nokia 1011 can be used to show off. Yarn Lang has no interest in mobile phones of this era. When going out, bodyguards usually help carry their cell phones. As for other people, it would be good enough if they had a pager. About an hour later, Zhang Yingyin came in to report that Zhu Zun had arranged an interview for the next afternoon at 2 o'clock. At night, there is a high probability that people will still sing in the dance hall. It is impossible for Yarn Lang to go to the dance hall to have fun when he has nothing to do. That place is full of smoke and dust. Who would go there just to drink, not to pick up girls? The most important thing is that Yarn Lang has his own sister, so he can play with her as he pleases. Secretary Zhang Yingyin was a very wealthy woman. Yarn Lang would occasionally call her mom, which would make her blush and make Yarn Lang so embarrassed that he wanted to find a place to hide. The next afternoon, Zhu Zun arrived as scheduled. Following behind her was a man with a defiant and arrogant look on his face. But as soon as he entered the company, he saw the bodyguard standing up. His face froze and his arrogance subsided a lot. Zhu Zun glanced nervously and excitedly, and glanced at the front desk. "Hello, I'm Zhu Zun. I'm here for an interview. I spoke to Secretary Zhang on the phone yesterday." The girl at the front desk stood up with a smile and said, "Ms. Zhu Zun, right. Please register here first." Then, he turned his gaze to the man behind him. "Who is this?" Before Zhu Zun could answer, Do Peng took the initiative to speak. "I'm her boyfriend." "Oh, then sit here and wait for your girlfriend. I'll go get you a glass of water." The girl at the front desk pointed to the sofa next to her and went to pour some water. She was wearing a black business suit and black stockings on her legs. She exuded elegance and confidence, a true urban beauty in the workplace. Do Peng glanced at Zhu Zun guiltily and swallowed silently. Not at all, not at all. The receptionists at other people's companies are all beautiful women, how could they possibly fall for his girlfriend? Do Peng sat down on the sofa cautiously, glanced at the bodyguard next to him, and quickly looked away. He had an illusion that although the other person had apparently sat down and read the newspaper, he was actually staring at him. The girl at the front desk brought a glass of water and placed it on the table. Do Peng said, "Thank you." Zhu Zun said, "I finished writing it. PLZ, follow me. I'll go in first." "Go ahead, just yell if you need anything." Do Peng patted his chest and said this, glancing at the bodyguard beside him with sympathy. Zhu Zun forced a smile, feeling speechless. She felt that she was blind to fall in love with such a man. She was so impulsive that she traveled thousands of miles to Beijing for him. "Fortunately, I came, otherwise I wouldn't have met better people." Yarn Lang's personal EP album Paper is Short, Love is Long, released in July, has captured the hearts of countless girls. Zhu Zun was in the capital, so it was natural for her to become one of the thousands of girls. The 18-year-old singer-songwriter is so handsome and his first album became a hit. He is simply a genius among geniuses. That's not all. Yarn Lang made a movie right after the college entrance examination, which was shortlisted for the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival. Other people may not pay special attention to this news, but Yarn Lang's fans all keep it in mind. Later, he won the award and sold the copyright, which shocked many people. He is worthy of being my idol, so awesome. Yarn Lang's company was recruiting singers, regardless of gender, and Zhu Zun submitted her resume early on. Because of this, he had a big fight with Do Peng. He doesn't have the ability to find a way out for his girlfriend, and he blocks her from finding a way out on her own. He is so bad. Zhu Zun is just giving it a try, but it's not certain whether he will be selected. "Ms. Zhu, please sit here and wait for a moment. I will go and inform the boss." Zhu Zun was taken to a conference room, and the girl at the front desk said something and left. "Hi, I don't want to think about it anymore. It's so annoying." Zhu Zun quickly calmed himself down and prepared himself for battle. Looking back now, Yarn Lang's company, Times Wave, is doing quite well. Even the girl at the front desk, in her elegant and well-fitting professional suit, exudes a sense of class. To put it simply, it is high-end, atmospheric and classy. Zhu Zun will regret it if he doesn't try it when he has the chance. After a while, Yarn Lang walked in wearing a white shirt, black casual pants and sneakers. So handsome, even more handsome in person than in the photo, so cool. Ju-sun quickly stood up and greeted him, hesitatingly saying, "Hello, Mr. Yang." Yang Lang smiled and extended his hand. "Hello, Ju-sun, you're welcome, take a seat. I'm Yang Lang, the boss of Times Wave. Please prepare yourself. When you are ready, please introduce yourself first." Ju-sun is not a woman who has never been in public. Not only has she sung in dance halls, she has also been a calendar model and starred in the movie Ancient Tomb Abandoned House. The resume is pretty good, and I can easily handle the self-introduction part. Ju-sun likes the songs of Sandy Chan, Anita Mui and Princess Wang very much. In the dance hall, she often sang songs by these three people. In addition, there are Yang Lang's Paper is Short, Love is Long, and Look Over Here, The Girl Across the Street, which she also sang at the request of guests. Then you didn't pay the copyright fee. Ju-sun's face froze, and Yang Lang continued with a smile, "Just kidding, the awareness of copyright protection in China is not very strong now, and the dance halls are not under control. Listen to your voice, drink some water, and sing Paper is Short, Love is Long first." "Yeah, okay." Ju-sun picked up the cup, moistened his throat, and prepared to start singing. "You accompany me into the summer tilde beyond the hustle and bustle of the city tilde." Yang Lang nodded with satisfaction. Ju-sun's voice was indeed a gift from God. Chapter 18: Quarrel and Breakup. Ju-sun's singing voice is gentle, light and playful. The female version of Paper is Short, Love is Long was performed vividly and with a unique flavor. After Ju-sun finished singing, Yang Lang commented, "Your voice is very good, but some of the tones are not accurate enough. Have you studied vocal music systematically?" Ju-sun replied awkwardly, "No, I majored in folk dance and didn't put much effort into studying music." Yang Lang smiled and said, "You have achieved your current singing skills without any effort, which shows that you are still very talented. However, no matter how talented you are, you should also study the basics seriously. A tall building starts from the ground. Do you understand what I mean?" Ju-sun nodded, "Yeah, I understand. You are not signed to any company now, you are just a resident singer in a dance hall, right?" Yang Lang smiled, "Okay, let me tell you the conditions for signing with our company. For someone like you, if you sign with us, the basic salary will be 800, and the profit share will be very low. If the company helps you release an album, you can only get 5% of the profit. If you can compose songs and release an album yourself, you can get 20%. When you become famous and receive commercial performances, you can get 30% of the revenue. Do you understand?" Ju-sun was a little confused. How did they get to the point of talking about the contract? Have I been hired and signed? Yang Lang nodded, "Yes, that's right, you have good qualifications and are worthy of the company's training. If you are willing to sign a contract, I can give you 2 songs right away and let you release an EP to test the waters. There will be corresponding resource training every year. Whether you can get this, or want to get more, depends on your performance. If your performance is not good, it is not impossible for the company to terminate your contract. If you are interested, you can take a look at the contract first, or if you have any requirements or ideas, you can also put them forward." Ju-sun swallowed quietly. She had never experienced such a scene before. It's like a college student who just graduated and went to a company to look for a job, and he knows nothing about the salary and benefits. In terms of the share of the profits, Yang Lang said it was very low, but Ju-sun didn't know exactly how low it was. Now all she has in her mind is that if she is willing to sign a contract, the company will give her songs and help her release an album. Although, releasing an album doesn't necessarily mean it will become a hit. But if I don't release an album, I definitely want to become popular. Are the songs in the company like cabbages? They are given to you just like that. They are not lying, right? At this moment, Ju-sun thought of many possibilities. But there is no doubt that the conditions offered by Yang Lang are fatally tempting to any unknown girl. Ju-sun didn't dare to have any ideas, but just sincerely talked to Yang Lang about the profit sharing. Yang Lang also kindly explained to her the contract terms of artists from other companies. Even the princess is famous, but the profit sharing ratio between her and the company should be 28, or no more than 37. Signing fee: there is no signing fee for young singers. It doesn't matter if you don't understand. You can go back and learn more slowly, ask others, and think carefully before giving an accurate answer. As for the song, Yarn Lang hummed a little bit for Ju Zun, and Ju Zun's eyes lit up. Yarn Lang also revealed the news that his new album College has been completed and will be released soon. Times Wave is very powerful, has its own recording studio, and has close cooperation with Beijing publishing house. I won't go into the rest, it's company confidential. The interview between Yarn Lang and Ju Zun lasted for more than an hour before it came to an end. When Yarn Lang heard that Ju Zun's boyfriend was also coming, he felt disdainful. On the surface, she showed some concern and asked Ju Zun whether she wanted to go back and discuss it with her family and boyfriend. But Ju Zun was determined and said that she could make the decision now and agreed to sign the contract. With such good conditions, you must be crazy not to sign. Yarn Lang tactfully advised Ju Zun to at least go back and call her parents to talk about the matter. There is no need to rush into signing a contract. There is no rush to release an album to test the waters. Yarn Lang was right, Ju Zun had no choice but to agree. Even if you don't consider your boyfriend's situation, you should still discuss it with your parents. She came to the capital without hesitation, but her parents strongly disapproved. Now I have found a good agency and have a good future. Yarn Lang's reputation is at its peak during this period. There's nothing wrong with just a little mention to calm your parents' worries. It's not like singing in a nightclub with that unreliable boyfriend. It's so out of tune and hard to put into words. Seeing Ju Zun with a worried look on his face, he walked out. Do Peng immediately went over to him and asked with concern, "How is it?" Ju Zun said, "I was selected. The company is willing to sign me and has given me very good conditions. As long as I am willing." As they talked, they walked outside and took the elevator downstairs. Do Peng's face was uncertain, and he pouted and said, "Writing 2 songs for you to release in an EP? Is that so good? Is the quality guaranteed? Don't let them be crappy songs." Ju Zun said unhappily, "Do Peng, can you expect me to order well? I have heard Brother Lang sing a part of the song, the quality is very good, I am very satisfied." Brother Lang also said that this clause can be written into the contract. Do Peng sneered, "Oh, we just met and you already called Brother Lang, do you still have any sense of shame?" Ju Zun was speechless. "Why are you talking so harshly? He is my future boss, how can I be shameless if I call him brother?" Do Peng shrugged, "You know it yourself. You keep talking about Yarn Lang and singing his crappy songs. What's so good about him? He's a singer who plays folk and pop songs. He just released an EP that sold well. Who knows how his next album will flop? I'm doing this for your own good." Ju Zun was so angry that he laughed, "For my own good? If you wanted to do this for my own good, you shouldn't have stopped me again and again. What's so good about him? He's just a guy who plays crappy folk pop songs. In the eyes of you rock music players, you think those who don't play rock music are inferior. I know that. I'd like to ask, which of you has an album that sold millions of copies? You're so talented, but why don't you show any tangible results? Look at his company, he founded it himself, and you still look down on him. I really don't understand what you have to be proud of. Is it because you are so arrogant? He is not only a singer-songwriter, he also made a movie and won a foreign award. The amount of copyright sales and the movie box office are clearly stated in the newspaper. I'm really impressed. You don't have the ability to write songs and release albums for me, but I found such a reliable agency that is willing to write songs and release albums to support me, and you're still not happy about it, right? Do you really want me to sing in a dance hall for the rest of my life?" Under this bombardment, Do Peng's face turned red and he roared angrily. "Have you said enough, bitch? You were the one who shamelessly followed me in the beginning. Now that you've climbed up the social ladder, you look down on me, right? You're amazing, Ju Zun. No wonder you never let me touch you. It turns out you were keeping it to flatter other people. Why are you so cheap? I'm telling you, if you still like me a little bit, don't come here again and apologize to me, and I'll pretend this never happened. Or we'll break up. Never be together again." Ju Zun also got angry. "Break up if you want to, fuck you, I was really blind to fall in love with you in the first place. Bitch, you'll regret this sooner or later." Do Peng cursed angrily and quickly left the scene on his 28-bar bicycle. If there weren't so many people watching around, he would have to let Ju Zun know why the flowers were so red. Chapter 19, Ruining Someone's Future is Like Murder for Money. The figure on the 28-bar gradually went away. Ju Zun's eyes gradually began to blur. Emotions such as grievance, love, hate, and depression flowed out with the tears. She squatted on the ground helplessly, holding her head and crying. It is impossible to say that you have never loved. Yang Lang's lyrics are really appropriate for the situation. How could I fall in love with him and decide to go home with him? Unfortunately, I was still too young, and too impulsive when I was moved. Only after actually getting in touch with them did I realize that people have two faces. One is like being on the stage, shining and radiant in the eyes of others. The other side is that in life, one is selfish, arrogant, suspicious by nature, and has fragile self-esteem. A great philosopher once said that a beautiful love is when two people help each other grow and embrace a better self. If Do Peng really loved her, he shouldn't stop her from moving towards a better future. At the beginning, he expressed great disdain for Ju Zun's interview with Times Wave. Even when Ju Zun said that he was just here to give it a try and that he wasn't sure whether he would be selected, his words were ruthlessly refuted without any reason. This is the kind of person who has ambitions higher than the sky but a life thinner than paper. He has no ability himself, but he looks down on those who have ability. No matter how old Do Peng and Yang Lang are, their identities, status, talents and achievements are completely different. We are all adults, and everyone has his or her own understanding and ideas about everything. Yang Lang's reputation is so loud. Even if things don't work out, there won't be any loss. At least Ju Zun doesn't want to make a living by singing in the dance hall anymore. Fortunately, she came, otherwise she would definitely regret it for the rest of her life. Just by listening to the two demos hummed by Yang Lang, you can know how talented he is. Some people are arrogant and proud. They sit at the table with a pen in hand, but can't even fart for a long time. Yes, Ju Zun is fickle. Who made her feel that when she first arrived in Beijing, the streets and alleys were playing Paper is Short, Love is Long, and Look at the Girl Across the Street. Since Ju Zun was attracted by Do Peng's charm because of his talent, of course she would fall in love with someone else. Of course, the most important thing is that Do Peng's conduct and personal charm in private are really not good enough. As one person gained, the other lost. The joy we felt at first sight gradually wore away, and we went our separate ways. Ju Zun stood up, wiped the tears from his face, went to find a place to make a phone call, and once again stepped into the building where the tide of the times was. Yang Lang received the news reported by Zhang Yingying and went to the conference room to meet Ju Zun. It had only been nearly an hour since I last saw her, but the girl's lively eyes were already slightly swollen. Didn't I tell you to go back and learn more about it? Are you thinking about it so quickly? Ju Zun nodded solemnly. Yes, I called my family and they all support me. As for her boyfriend, she didn't mention a word. Looking at Ju Zun's expression, Yang Lang roughly guessed what he had heard and spoke slowly. Where do you live? Is it convenient for you to come to the company? Ju Zun paused and said awkwardly, It's convenient. Yang Lang smiled and said, Okay, if it's inconvenient, you can also go live with Sister Yingying and the others. Her apartment in the community is rented by the company as a dormitory for employees. There is an extra room inside, and it is close to the company. Ju Zun was visibly delighted. I understand. Thank you, Brother Lang. Don't be so formal. Do you have any questions about the contract? There is none left. Okay, Yingying, take her to sign the contract. Explain anything to her if she doesn't understand. After the contract is signed, bring her to see me. Okay. With the addition of a new member to his team, Yang Lang was in a much happier mood. Although Ju Zun's current ability to make money is not strong enough for the time being. But under Yang Lang's careful training, he will be able to stand on his own in time. What is the most important thing in the 20th century? Talent. If one more person can generate revenue for the company, the business layout can be completed sooner. 1 million earned in 1993 is equivalent to 100 million in 2013. Ju Zun followed Zhang Yingying and couldn't help asking, Sister Yingying, do you really have any empty rooms? Zhang Yingying smiled and said, Yes, it's a 3-bedroom apartment in a residential area, rented in the name of the company. Now I live with the receptionist Xiaolin. Do you want to move in? Yeah. Ju Zun nodded vigorously. Zhang Yingying looked at Ju Zun and said, Your eyes look like you just cried. Did you have a fight with your boyfriend? Ju Zun paused. We have broken up. Zhang Yingying, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's all over. Ju Zun said it lightly, but Zhang Yingying thought of what Xiaolin said. Okay, by the way, you are moving here, so are your luggage and belongings still with him? Well, I'll go to his place to pack up my things after I finish my work. I'll bring someone to accompany you to avoid any trouble. Besides, the company has a car with a dedicated driver and bodyguard. Will it be too much trouble? It's not a problem. It's just sitting there anyway. The boss doesn't need the other car under normal circumstances. We usually use it. Oh, thank you, Sister Yingying. You're welcome. Once you join the company, you're like a family. Ju Zun and Zhang Yingying were chatting while handling the formalities. Regarding the contract, even though she didn't want to read it, Zhang Yingying still kindly pointed out the key points to her. Important terms such as profit sharing, liquidated damages, term, and obligations that need to be fulfilled. Afterwards, Yarn Lang assigned a task to Ju Zun. In the coming period of time, she needs to consolidate her vocal foundation and practice the song Paper is Short, Love is Long. When the time comes to release an EP album, not only can I put it in to make up the number, but I can also use it to enhance my fame. As for the 2 new songs, I didn't give them to her to practice for the time being. In case you sing incorrectly or practice incorrectly, you will have to correct it later. In comparison, painting on blank paper is definitely the easiest. Ju Zun asked in confusion, Brother Lang, you are going abroad for a month, what are you going to do? Yarn Lang said with a smile, if you want to go to Hollywood to make a movie, you should work hard to improve yourself first. Opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. Do you understand what I mean? I understand. I will definitely work hard. Ju Zun's pretty face flushed slightly with excitement, and her breathing became heavier. Wow, Yarn Lang has made it to Hollywood to make movies. If she performs better and prepares well, she will have the opportunity to act in movies in the future, break into Hollywood, and enter the international field of vision. It has to be said that Hollywood's name is still very famous, both inside and outside the circle, now and in the future. Some people are still thinking about making a name for themselves in their country, while others have already gone abroad to make their mark in Hollywood. The encounters and gaps between people are always so bizarre and dreamy. At this moment, Ju Zun's determination to follow Yarn Lang became more determined. My feelings for my ex-boyfriend have decreased again. Given the huge disparity in strength, anyone with a discerning eye knows how to choose the one that is more beneficial to themselves. It is ridiculous that Do Peng actually wanted to stop her from moving towards a bright future. To ruin someone's future is like murder for money. Zhang Yingying looked at the dumbfounded Ju Zun and called out, what are you standing there for? Get in the car. Ju Zun swallowed his saliva and said, Sister Yingying, is this the idle vehicle you mentioned? Yes, the BMW 740 Illinois E32, a luxury car that was just introduced to the mainland this year, costs more than $80,000, which is equivalent to nearly 500,000 renminbi. Is it okay? Zhang Yingying smiled widely and looked at Ju Zun's silly look, feeling very proud inside. Yarn Lang is worthy of being the boss, he has a firm grasp of the situation. Just take the BMW and Mercedes-Benz, 2 cars that are used to show off their appearance. They are conspicuous wherever you go and they bring you a lot of face. Being able to afford such a nice car is a symbol of identity, status and wealth. Especially for a little girl like Ju Zun, it's that easy to conquer her heart. Ju Zun blushed, looked at Zhang Yingying's expression, and said angrily, Sister Yingying, you are making fun of me. Zhang Yingying smiled and said, yes, I was the same as you at the beginning. Don't just stand there, go up and feel it for yourself. She pushed Ju Zun into the car and got in. Ju Zun felt the soft touch of the seat under him, smelled the fragrance coming from the car, and observed the luxurious interior. The little heart was shocked beyond words. This is fucking tens of millions times better than sitting on the back seat of a 28-liter truck. Fasten your seat belts, Sister Hui, and drive. Ju Zun's mind was still in a daze, and it was only with the help of Zhang Yingying that he heard the wonderful snapping sound. Zhang Yingying asked with a smile, how is it? Is the car comfortable to sit in? Yeah. Ju Zun just nodded, not knowing what to say. Har, don't be silly. If you work hard, I believe you will be able to afford this car in 1 or 2 years. Can I? It's too expensive. I can't make that much. Sister Yingying, please stop teasing me. You have to believe in yourself. Whether you can afford it depends on whether you want it and whether you are willing to work hard. Look at how much money Brother Lang has made since his debut. If you follow him, no matter how poor you are, you can only earn enough to buy a car in 2 years. Is that a lot? Ju Zun secretly swallowed his saliva, his mind full of thoughts. Stop it, I've already started fantasizing. Zhang Yingying used what Yarn Lang had said to her to motivate Ju Zun. But what she said was true, it was only 500,000. If she could become famous overnight, she would definitely earn more than that in 2 years. While the two were chatting, the car slowly stopped outside a bungalow in Dongcheng district. Sister Hui, please go in with Zunner, pack up your things and leave, and try not to cause any arguments. No. With a female bodyguard following me, I don't have to worry about anything happening. Mainly through chatting with Ju Zun, Zhang Yingying learned a lot of information. The two quarreled and broke up, and it was actually because of Ju Zun's contract issue. It's funny. We're still just my girlfriend, why are you so nosy? If you really want to get married, shouldn't you stay at home to take care of your husband and children? Ju Zun once again came to the door of the bungalow where he used to live, and his mood was completely different. In just half a day, she had stood at different heights and seen different scenery. Looking at this short and dilapidated bungalow now, without love, there is naturally no sense of belonging in my heart. Love is enough to satisfy one, but being heartless is unpleasant to the eye. The light shone through the crack in the door, and Ju Zun took the key and opened the door without hesitation. Dou Peng was sitting on the bed at this time. When he heard the voice, his eyes were as cold as a snake, staring at Ju Zun, who appeared at the door. Oh, why did you come back? Ju Zun walked in fearlessly. I'll come back to get my things. You are not welcome here, get out. Dou Peng looked towards the door, where a woman was standing, staring at him expressionlessly. He had no doubt that if he acted rashly, the woman would pounce on him quickly. Looking at Ju Zun, who ignored him, Dou Peng sneered, "Bitch, you really flatter others. I even arranged a female bodyguard for you. You must be very capable. No wonder you never let me touch you, you slut. You must have had this plan in mind for a long time. I didn't expect you to be such a woman. I was blind, slut, bar. I was thinking of dating you and getting married, but now you make me feel sick. You are just a whore who can be slept with by anyone. Money is your father." Even though Dou Peng was talking nonsense, Ju Zun still restrained herself and ignored him. The action of packing things actually sped up a bit. Unexpectedly, just encountering this kind of problem about work choice, the problems between the two were completely exposed. Ju Zun never thought that Dou Peng would think of her this way. Was she always so unbearable in his heart? Dou Peng's bad qualities were so obviously revealed under such circumstances. Har har. Fortunately, I brought back a female bodyguard, otherwise what would have happened? Based on our past understanding of each other, it is easy to imagine what would have happened. You're speechless, bitch. Ju Zun stuffed his things into the suitcase in a hurry, smiled, and his eyes sparkled. Thank you, Dou Peng. Your words have dispelled the last bit of attachment in my heart. I have nothing to say. I hope we can part ways in peace. Goodbye, never see you again. Her graceful departure was so dazzling in Dou Peng's eyes. Bang tilde. After the door closed, Dou Peng stared at the door. After waiting for a long time, he let out a roar of impotence. There were ping-pong sounds in the room. The messy house became like a garbage dump after his venting. Bitch. Whore. Zhang Yingying looked at Ju Zun, whose face was covered with tears, and asked with concern, "Are you okay?" Ju Zun forced a smile and said, "It's okay, I've let it go. I didn't expect that under such circumstances, he would actually evaluate me like this, Sister Yingying." Zhang Yingying listened to Ju Zun's crying and was also disgusted by the man. I really can't stand seeing others do better than me. Ju Zun had only signed a contract with Times Wave. Before that, she and Yarn Lang had never met each other. However, Dou Peng did not leave any room for his suspicion and malicious speculation about Ju Zun. How many women can stand what he said? Zhang Yingying could only listen silently and offer comfort. Appropriately echo, "It's a good breakup, there will be a better man who loves you in the future." As for whether that person was Yarn Lang, Zhang Yingying vaguely saw the future. Maybe Ju Zun and her ex-boyfriend have not broken up, and there is no possibility between them. But in this situation, I'm afraid it's hopeless. Unless Ju Zun really doesn't like Yarn Lang. But is this situation possible? As I gradually got to know him, it was only a matter of time before I was attracted by Yang Lang's talent and personal charm. Chapter 20 Filming begins in Hollywood. The next day, October 31st. Yang Lang, along with his female secretary Zhang Yingying and 2 bodyguards, boarded a plane to Los Angeles. During the journey, Yang Lang laughed out loud when he learned from Zhang Yingying what happened to Zhu Zun. It makes no sense and is ridiculous. But that's normal. It's only 1993, and those people are not the same as we remember. Every person you meet now needs to go through the beatings of society before they can grow. However, they are not even close to Yang Lang now, and they can only look up to him in the future. He's just an insignificant little person, there's no need to take him to heart. During the time that Yang Lang returned to China to record his new album, his Hollywood agent Davis had already completed everything Yang Lang had asked him to do. Yang Lang also confirmed the relevant details via email. After landing, rest for a night and start work early the next morning. Walking out of the airport, Davis was holding a sign with crooked Chinese writing on it and waving frantically. Yang Lang, boss, I'm here. He spoke broken Chinese and his pronunciation sounded horrible. He is about 1.80 meters tall, with brown hair, blue eyes and a high-nose bridge, exactly like in the photo. Yang Lang extended his hand and said, Davis, hello. Hello, boss. Welcome to beautiful Los Angeles. Davis said excitedly, wanting to give him a warm hug, but seeing the situation, he could only extend his hand. Take us to the hotel first, and we can talk while we walk. Okay, boss. This way please. Davis led the way, and everyone got into 2 business cars and headed straight for the hotel. Introduce each other and get to know each other. Under Yang Lang's deliberate questioning, Davis reported his work results in detail. From hotel accommodation, meals, travel arrangements, crew organization, and so on. It's time to show what you can do. As Yang Lang's subordinate, Davis certainly knew the details of Yang Lang's situation. The rise of a genius requires many capable people around him to help deal with various matters. If it really succeeds, his future development will rise steadily. Even if Yang Lang can't take off, it doesn't matter. Davis was paid to do the job, not doing voluntary labor. Judging from the current situation, his ability is still very good, but the specific situation remains to be further investigated. After dinner, I checked the props used for filming before returning to the hotel to rest. Yang Lang worked tirelessly and patiently taught Zhang Yingying to practice English for more than an hour. Looking at the floor-to-ceiling windows, you can see the beautiful night view of Los Angeles. Zhang Yingying's pronunciation of "oh, yes, yes" is already very standard. As a qualified female secretary, I will have to travel around the world with Yang Lang in the future, so it is important for me to learn a common foreign language well. I woke up early the next morning, having adjusted to the jet lag, and felt full of energy. We got in the car and arrived at the shooting location, which was a quiet room enclosed by black curtains. When filming Buried, no additional lights were needed except for the light source created by the protagonist in the coffin. The reason why Yang Lang chose this film is very simple. The entire filming process only requires 1 leading actor, 7 coffins designed for completely different purposes, as well as a mobile phone, a lighter, a flashlight, a glow stick, a knife, a hip flask and a pen. Apart from that, the relevant crew members and cameras are enough. When the protagonist makes a phone call, the person he is talking to can just select some suitable actors from the Hollywood Actors Guild. In Hollywood, if the money is there, the people are there. The choice for the male lead is of course Yang Lang. He has some extra skills and his acting skills have been successfully improved to the maximum level 100. Therefore, there is no need to worry about his acting skills during the filming. And the directing and photography capabilities, as well as the original movie paintings provided by the plug-in. If Yang Lang closed his eyes, he could easily lock onto the camera and the image of himself in the camera would appear in his mind. Xiao Kai is not that arrogant, he is just that confident. After coordinating and arranging everything, the tied-up Yang Lang lay in the coffin and fell into darkness. Li Hua, played by Yang Lang, changed his identity to Chinese. He is an ordinary truck driver who went to Iraq to work as a contractor in order to make more money. Li Hua was attacked by terrorists and buried alive in a coffin underground. When he came to, he stared into the darkness in front of him. His hands and feet were still tied and his mouth was stuffed with a cloth. He recalled everything before he fell into a coma, but he had no idea where he was, why he was here, or who arranged everything. After some panic and struggle, he reached for the lighter nearby. After exploring the surroundings, Li Hua found himself in a coffin. He is not dead yet and does not want to die, but if he can't get out, he will definitely die. For the first time, Li Hua realized that death was so close to him. Using the light from a lighter, he used the exposed nails on the coffin board to successfully untie the restraints on his hands and mouth. He shouted loudly and banged on the coffin, but no one responded. He tried his best to push the coffin above, but it didn't move at all. Instead, some fine sand leaked from above. Li Hua was dumbfounded. He seemed to be a terrorist who had been attacked, locked in a coffin and buried alive in the ground. As for why they didn't kill him but instead did this, he didn't have time to think about it. In danger, a strong desire to survive is aroused. At this moment, his heart was completely filled with fear, terror, anxiety, panic and other emotions. Li Hua anxiously slapped and pushed the coffin lid, desperate to escape. However, all actions were in vain. He was busy doing this and ended up sweating all over. Don't panic, calm down. Li Hua extinguished the lighter and was once again swallowed by the darkness before his eyes. In this sealed environment, darkness is very scary, but if you burn a lighter to drive away the darkness, what you will consume is the little oxygen in the coffin. Li Hua was sweating profusely as he thought calmly, but he was actually devastated. Just then, there was a sound under my feet. It was the ringing of a cell phone. There was a cell phone. The narrow space in the coffin did not allow Li Hua to bend down and reach out to pick up the phone, so he could only find a way to get the phone out with his feet. By the time he successfully got the phone, the other party had just hung up the call. Li Hua didn't have time to figure out who was calling. He looked at the 3 bars on his phone and the Arabic text on it, and just wanted to call for help. He called 911 first, then forced himself to calm down and describe his experience in detail. But they said it was just a small police station and they were unable to provide any cross-border rescue. I called my girlfriend, but received a cold voice message. I called the FBI, but they were wondering why the terrorists didn't kill him. The two sides were still arguing on this topic when the phone suddenly lost signal. Li Hua stared blankly at the information displayed on the mobile phone screen. His hopes were dashed once again. He collapsed mentally and screamed wildly to vent his anger. After venting, calm down. What else can I do? I will just wait to die in the darkness. Chapter 21, Finishing, Incident, Inhumanity. In despair, the cell phone signal was restored, giving Li Hua hope again. But when he called back, he got the same result. He was so angry that he started cursing and the other party hung up the phone. I called the company where I was employed, and the manager there was shirking responsibility. The person who called the first time was the terrorist who kidnapped him. Li Hua begged the other party to let him go, but the terrorists demanded a ransom of $5 million. He had no money, so the other party showed him a way out, asking government departments for help and asking them to pay the ransom to save his life. After much difficulty, he asked someone to find the phone number, but the other party said that they would not negotiate or compromise with terrorists, but gave him the phone number of a professional rescue team. The rescue team asked the male protagonist to stay calm, and they would quickly track the cell phone signal, lock the location, and carry out the rescue. The terrorists called and offered to reduce the ransom, but they wanted the male protagonist to take a video of the kidnapping and read out the contents of the note. He did not do so, but chose to trust the rescue team, who comforted him and asked him not to compromise, saying that they would save him. Li Hua called his mother. His father had passed away and his mother had Alzheimer's disease and could not remember her son. Mom, I love you. Li Hua expressed his love and shed tears of sorrow. Terrorists are only interested in creating chaos in the world, so they will not let him go easily. The only hope now is the rescue team. They have rescued people before and can lock onto the cell phone signal and find this place. However, this hope is slim. Li Hua was in a desperate situation and had no choice but to desperately grasp this life-saving straw. While waiting, the terrorists used various means to destroy Li Hua's will. Friends in the same convoy were also kidnapped and ruthlessly killed. The death was so horrific that Li Hua vomited immediately after seeing it. There was a war on the ground, shells were hitting the ground, and sand was seeping into the coffin through the cracks. Li Hua wanted to rescue it, but faced with more and more gaps, everything he did was in vain. If you are tired, just dying like this may be a relief. Li Hua lay in the coffin, covered in dust, quietly waiting for death to come. At this time, the company supervisor called and wanted to terminate the contract with him. This means that if he dies, his family will not receive any compensation. This is like adding insult to injury. Li Hua was so angry that he broke down and started cursing. He recorded a video while on his mobile phone, feeling hopeless. It's not that easy to die. The terrorist called and asked him to take a video. This time they asked him to cut off his own finger, and if he didn't do it, they would go after his family and friends. Li Hua called his girlfriend to remind her, but no one answered. We're all going to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. He did as he was told, feeling the blood flowing, his body growing colder, a desperate smile on his face. The battery of the mobile phone is about to run out, and the oxygen in the coffin is getting thinner and thinner, making people drowsy. Li Hua felt hopeless. He closed his eyes and waited for death to come. The rescue team called and said they had locked the location and would start digging immediately. The sound of shoveling sand coming from the phone was like the sound of nature. Li Hua suddenly came to his senses, and a spark of hope rekindled in his dead eyes. My girlfriend called and kept apologizing after learning the details. The two expressed their love for each other, and the girlfriend hoped that he would not give up. Call the rescue team, they are still digging, tell him to hold on, they have found the coffin and will be able to rescue him soon. There was a scream from the other end of the phone, and they rescued the person. But, they rescued the wrong person, sorry, it was Mark White. This name is exactly the rescued person mentioned by the rescue team commander on the phone, college student Mark White. Eventually, the quicksand filled the coffin and submerged Li Hua, who had already reached the top of the coffin and was facing death calmly. From despair to hope, then back to despair, then back to hope, over and over again. He was really tired, and death was a relief. The film ends here. The original filming of Buried took 17 days. Yarn Lang personally took part in the performance and displayed his godly acting skills. The shooting cycle only took 1 week and was completed successfully. Davis and the crew were stunned. Yarn Lang's wonderful performance, both as a director and as an actor, has completely conquered them. Davis said the most, "I can't believe you are only 18 years old, boss. You are a genius among geniuses." The crew members shouted and celebrated the completion of the film. Yarn Lang treated everyone to a wrap-up banquet and continued to supervise the post-production of the film. Yarn Lang's belief that this film has the potential to win awards is not without basis. The whole film is a one-man show of the male protagonist in the coffin. Therefore, the male lead must not only have superb acting skills, but also have a natural charm and charisma in order to firmly grasp the audience's attention. This film not only involves anti-war, but also reflects the real problems existing in various sectors of society. Individual life and interests are insignificant in the face of collective interests. The protagonist is just one of the victims in this war. The company's top management's decision on interests in order to distance themselves from the matter and terminate the contract revealed the naked human nature. The reason why the original film didn't win an award was not because it was not qualified, but because they didn't try hard and missed the opportunity. Therefore, Yarn Lang has high hopes for it. When Yarn Lang was filming Buried Alive, there was a lot of turmoil in the country. The official album of the same name, Heart Too Soft, includes 5 classic songs: Heart Too Soft, 10,000 Reasons, The Lonely Sandbank Is Cold, Autumn Will Not Come Back, and Norwegian Forest. At the same time, 2 songs from the previously released EP album are included: Paper is Short But Love is Long, and Look at the Girl Across the Street. The rest are just to make up the numbers, they don't matter. It's a disadvantage to release a great album, this is already of super high quality. With the fame Yarn Lang had accumulated before, the album became very popular during the promotion stage. Television and radio stations in major cities were bombarded. Once the album was released, it quickly took over shopping malls, supermarkets and other places, and spread throughout the streets and alleys. Play whatever song is the most popular at the moment, this is the eternal theme. If you can't keep up with the trend, you will be despised. Just at this time, the news that Yarn Lang had paid off his classmate's debt came out from somewhere and appeared in the newspapers. Shocked. Yang, the new generation of mainland pop music king international director Lang, repaid the family debt of tens of millions for his classmate Jia Jingwen. Wow. What a big deal. So heroic. So rich and inhumane. Everyone who saw this news was shocked. Some people say that Yarn Lang and Alyssa Kia are in love. Some people say that Yarn Lang supports Alisarkia. Some people say that Yarn Lang is generous and magnanimous. Some people say that Yarn Lang is stupid and has a lot of money. There are all kinds of opinions. Some people are so envious that their eyes turn red and their back teeth are almost broken. Why? They didn't meet such a good man. Under the influence of this news, Yarn Lang's album, Heart Too Soft, was like adding fuel to the fire and sold very well. You are always too soft-hearted tilde too soft-hearted tilde. The lyrics of this song are very appropriate. Everyone can imagine the scene where Alisarkia begged Yarn Lang to help her. Yarn Lang softened his heart and waved his hand. Awesome. Chapter 22 Sister-in-law, what do you say? Dongcheng District, Jierdeoku Bay Santiaro. After Ju Zun left. The more Do Peng thought about it, the angrier he became, and he had no way to vent the frustration in his heart. He was so angry and wondered why he hadn't been more forceful at the beginning. If you have played it before, you won't feel so disadvantaged. But now, he felt like a sucker and a fool. After paying so much, what I got in return was naked betrayal. Who can bear this? Damn it, what a bitch, it's a big deal that she managed to climb up the social ladder. The scumbag who fawns on the powerful thinks he is a big shot, but he is nothing more than a plaything in the hands of others. Do Peng spent 2 days cursing and feeling angry, and then he thought of his cousin. Brothers are like limbs, women are like clothes. If there is anyone who can help him, perhaps it is only Do Wei. In the music industry, Yarn Lang is a rising star after all, and he doesn't mix in the circle. He just didn't believe that he couldn't vent his anger even though he knew so many people. Do Peng thought resentfully and came to where Do Wei lived. I knocked on the door, and what a coincidence, the princess was there too. Brother Wei, Oren. Do Peng greeted. Do Wei stared at him, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so dark? Do Peng said irritably, I get angry just talking about this. My girlfriend ran away with someone. Brother, tell me, what have I done to her? I have provided her with food and shelter, and even arranged a job for her. But this bitch, she actually packed up her things and ran away with him without saying a word just to cling to that bastard's legs and flatter others. Fuck, this bitch, I think she has had this plan for a long time. No wonder she never let me touch her and was on guard against the last step. I didn't expect she was such a bitch. I'm really blind. It's really fucking unlucky. When Do Peng said this, he did not notice that the princess present had a changing expression. The curse was so harsh. Did you curse her like that behind her back? Do Wei was also a careless man and didn't notice his girlfriend's expression at all. You've been cursing for so long, who is that person? Do Peng gritted his teeth and said, Yarn Lang. Do Wei was a little confused, Yarn Lang. Do Peng said, yes, that's him, the idiot who plays folk and pop music. Isn't it just luck that he released an EP that sold 1 million copies? He was promoted so hard that people who didn't know him would think he was one of the 4 heavenly kings of Hong Kong Island. The princess listened and was speechless. With sales of millions and such high popularity, can this be explained by good luck? Even if it is luck, luck is also part of strength, okay? Do Wei analyzed calmly and asked, how did they know each other? Why did they run away with someone? He hasn't forgotten how his girlfriend came to him. Maybe they are in love and he is brave enough to pursue his love. If you don't have the ability to keep your girlfriend's heart, you can't blame others. However, if the same thing really happened to one of his own people, he would definitely help his relatives instead of the others. Do Peng replied, I don't know either. As soon as this bitch came to Beijing, she was like a demon. She kept talking about that bastard and humming his songs. I should have discovered it earlier. I still feel sick when I think about it now. It's so unlucky. I even suspected, no, I'm sure, that this bitch came to the capital just for this bastard man, but before we got in touch, she took advantage of me and dumped me as soon as I flattered her. This vicious woman, Do Wei and the princess, were both silent. I've been talking for a long time, but I still haven't gotten to the point. Do Wei said impatiently, what happened? How did you hook up with him? How did you run away? When did it happen? Please tell me in detail. Do Peng said, that bitch kept nagging me about that bastard all day. His crappy company was hiring singers, and the bitch wanted to go. I kindly advised her not to jump into the trap. It's just a small company. What's the point of signing with her? But she refused to listen and insisted on giving it a try, saying she would just wait and see. He told the story in detail, which was inevitably mixed with his personal subjective assumptions. Brother, what are his conditions? He is so awesome, but he doesn't write songs for himself, but writes songs for his artists. I think he is just a liar. But in the end, it's a one-sided fight. He doesn't even listen to his boyfriend. I'm convinced. There was something wrong with the way the princess looked at Do Peng. It seems that the truth is definitely not as simple as he said. She asked, "Excuse me, I want to ask about the contract and the 2 songs you sang. Do you have any detailed information about them?" Do Peng sneered, "What do you know? What good conditions can that crappy company offer? It's good enough that they don't screw you over." Do Wei said in a deep voice, "That's how it happened. Are you guys just going to disperse like this?" Do Peng replied, "Yes, that night this bitch brought a female bodyguard who looked like she had been a soldier to my place to pack her things. She also stared at me intently. Later when I went out, I heard people say that she came in a luxury car that night. She was so impressive, har har. The bodyguards have been arranged. If they don't hook up, I'll write my name backwards. I'm getting more and more angry the more I think about it. I can't bear this. Can you help me, brother?" Do Wei was speechless for a while. "How do you want me to help?" Do Peng said, "I don't know yet, but as soon as I find a chance, I will kill him. I'll let you know first. If you give me a definite answer, I won't make it difficult for you. If you say no, I'll turn around and leave." Do Wei thought for a moment and responded, "Okay." Do Peng looked at the princess, "Sister-in-law, what do you say?" The princess replied calmly, "I'll see what the situation is. If I can help, I will. You know I have a company behind me, and I can't do anything I want. Okay, I feel relieved with what my sister-in-law said. Let's go, have skewers and drink beer tonight, and call a few friends over. I'll treat you." Do Peng is very heroic. He has been drinking alone for a while and he is almost going crazy. Now that I've talked it out and received support from both of them, I feel a lot better. I had just finished saying this when I was eating in a small restaurant. The voice of a female host was heard from the Beijing radio station. The song that will be played next is Too Soft Heart, a song from the album of the same name that will be released soon by Yarn Lang, who is known as the new generation king of mainland China. Yes, listeners, you heard it right, Yarn Lang has released a new album. The female host introduced Yarn Lang and recounted his brilliant achievements in film and music. Do Peng listened with resentment flashing in his eyes. Do Wei felt very embarrassed and his mind became much clearer. How can they compare with others? They even want to step on others. Are they dreaming? However, he couldn't just stand by and watch his brother being bullied. Anyway, Do Peng can't come up with any good solution for the time being, so we'll talk about it when the time comes. The princess secretly felt lucky that she didn't say anything final. I was just busy listening to Do Peng's nonsense, but now my memory has been activated and I need to analyze the situation calmly. Given the current status and position of the Do brothers, why would they vent their anger as long as Yarn Lang does not fall? Even if Cinematheque takes action, it may not end up in good stead. Who is Yarn Lang? He has a close cooperative relationship with Beijing Publishing House. Moreover, he is an internationally renowned director, with the Beijing Film Academy standing behind him. Whether the matter is really as Do Peng said remains to be seen. Chapter 23 I will bring disgrace upon you. At the dinner table, everyone was eating together, with different thoughts in their minds. Put aside your prejudices. The princess's eyes lit up as she listened to the song coming from the radio. What a great song, Heart Too Soft, the lyrics and music are very good, and the lyrics are catchy. After listening to it once, I can hum a few lines. Following this, there is another song called The Cold Lonely Sandbank. The artistic conception brought by the lyrics has the flavor of Tang poetry and song lyrics, and coupled with the lonely and cold tone of the music, it is absolutely perfect. If every song is of this quality, it shows their talent and quality. The question is, how many songs has Yarn Lang written? Is there a stock? In addition to the 2 albums he released publicly, he also seemed to have given 2 songs to Juzun, who was interviewing him. What are the conditions for writing songs for your own artists? Is this a lie? This is bullshit. Is Juzun a 3-year-old child? Although she is an unknown little singer, she still has some appreciation ability, right? If Juzun didn't lie, then The princess cast her eyes on Do Peng, who was eating across from her. His face was ashen. Well, now that the case has been solved, it's better not to believe everything he says. A man who has just broken up and is full of hatred may not be talking nonsense. If Yang Lang is really that capable, it would not be wrong for Ju Zun to choose to go for an interview and sign the contract. What's the problem? The two had previously had a rift because of Yang Lang. Do Peng had a preconceived idea and wanted to hinder Ju Zun's development, and then. That's probably it. Without even understanding the contents of the contract and the song, he rejected it. Put yourself in their shoes, anyone would argue with you. We will know what really happened when Ju Zun releases her album. After signing the contract and giving us the songs, we will start recording the EP album in a month at the fastest and 2 months at the slowest. When the princess thought of this, she became more interested in Yang Lang. Do Wei, on the other hand, remained calm and listened to music and ate quietly. Although everyone has different styles, if we ask ourselves honestly, the 2 songs in the previous EP album and the 2 songs being played now are all good pop music, and Yang Lang's talent is undeniable. He glanced at Do Peng and felt that his cousin did not elaborate on this matter and must be hiding something. Understandably, he wasn't very articulate either. As Do Peng listened to the song, the anger in his heart that had just subsided suddenly flared up. My heart has been broken since you left Tilder. The white tung oil trees are flying in the wind. Tilder. No matter how he listened, he felt like the other party was mocking him from a distance. How abominable. This is too much. That night, Do Peng was extremely drunk and swearing, which was unbearable to hear. Do Wei, the princess and others looked at each other and did not try to persuade him. He is angry now. No matter how much you persuade him, it is useless. He won't listen. Let's talk about it later when we understand the situation better. 2 days later, the album, Heart Too Soft, was officially released in major cities across the country. Once logged in, it becomes very popular. Sales data is compiled and reported on television and in newspapers. 100,000 tickets sold out on the first day. The second day was even crazier, 150,000 tickets. There was a slight decline on the third day, but it was still 140,000. Do Peng looked at the publicity in the news reports and became jealous to the point of madness. How is it possible? I don't believe it. It's all fake. It's exaggerated. But it is a cruel fact that songs from the album, Heart Too Soft, are played in the streets, alleys, supermarkets and other places. Do Peng was going crazy. Wherever he went, he was overshadowed by Yang Lang. Even if you hide at home, you can't escape. The small bungalow has poor sound insulation, and the surrounding residents are playing music enthusiastically. Go knock on the door and let them go. Are you sick? At this time, the news that Yang Lang paid off the debt for his female classmate made the news. Har har har, I told you, this is an adulterous couple, or I helped pay off a debt of 10 million. Who would believe me if you said I wasn't supporting you? You stinky bitch, you'd rather be someone else's mistress. How cheap is that? Alright, let me show you how I am going to kill you. I am going to ruin your reputation. Do Peng was so surprised that he pedaled his bicycle like a Hot Wheel and rushed to where his cousin lived, eager to discuss important matters with him. It whizzed past the road, causing a lot of chaos. Fuck you, do you know how to ride a bike, you idiot? You're riding so fast, are you rushing to be reborn or to attend a funeral? At the same time, Beijing Film Academy. Just after a period of praise for Yang Lang, such a big melon suddenly broke out. When Yang Lang helped your family pay off a debt of 10 million? Are you being kept by him? That's not right. Looking at the situation at school, wasn't Yang Lang dating Jing Lei? Jing Lei, when, what's going on between you two and him? Could it be that you are all being kept by Yang Lang? No. Xu Jinglei secretly groaned in her heart, but she had to hold hands with Alisarkir and they were like sisters. Jia Jingwen was so overwhelmed by what she heard that she shouted, "Quiet! Don't talk nonsense." Yes, Yang Lang did help me, it's a great favor. I, Jia Jingwen, will never forget it. I would like to pledge my love to him. I would like to be supported by Yang Lang as I told you, then I won't have to pay back the money, but I don't deserve it. There's nothing between him and me, we are just good classmates and good friends. Do you understand me? Is this true? To be honest, I really want to be kept by someone. That amount of money is enough for me to spend my whole life. That's right, I don't want 10 million, 1 million will be fine, Woo 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 tilde. We are different. I am willing to pay for him even if it means giving him everything. Yang Lang is so handsome and talented. I like him so much. Jing Lei, what about you? Are you in a relationship with Yang Lang? Xu Jinglei smiled bitterly and replied, I would like to date him, but I can't catch up with him. Wow, so we still have a chance. No more talking, I'll go back and write a love letter to express my feelings. TSK, go back and look in the mirror first. If the two most beautiful girls in the class of 1993's acting department didn't succeed, what's the big deal? You don't understand. Maybe Yang Lang likes this type of me, boo-hoo. Jia Jingwen and Xu Jinglei looked at each other, and watched the broad back of the ugly, chubby female classmate turn around and leave confidently, with the corners of their mouths twitching wildly. It has to be said that with Yang Lang's fickle nature, if he really likes this type, or is not picky about food, or wants to be curious, she really has a chance. No, even if Yang Lang has an idea, he must kill it. Two beautiful women are not enough for him. Even if you really want to, you have to have some taste. The news about this incident made a big splash. It caused a huge sensation across the country. Reporters with a keen sense of smell rushed to the Beijing Film Academy, wanting to interview the person involved in person. All the reporters who came for formal visits were stopped one by one. Once the irregular journalists were exposed, they were driven out of the campus by security guards. The heat is too high. As a media reporter, of course you have to keep up with current events and report them truthfully. A group of reporters gathered outside the school. There are many journalists who use all kinds of connections to get first-hand news. In the current situation, it is better to unblock than to block. As a teacher, Yu Feihong had already learned about the relevant situation with Alisarkia. After some thought, I thought it would be better to come forward, give an explanation and get rid of them. Chapter 24 Returning to China. Under the organization of the school teachers, Alisarkia happily came out to accept the interview. The school gate was surrounded by reporters and rumors were flying around, which had a bad impact. Talk it out face to face and the matter will be over. There's nothing we can do about it. The mouth is on other people's bodies, and the human heart cannot be controlled. In a classroom, reporters sat in rows like students. Jia Jingwen walked in from the door and instantly attracted everyone's attention. Student Jia Jingwen, is it true that student Yang Lang paid off tens of millions of dollars of debt for your family? Student Jia Jingwen, may I ask? Looking at the chaotic scene, Yu Feihong stretched out his hand and said, be quiet, come one by one. Alisarkia remained calm and answered many questions from reporters. The story begins when Alisarkia's father was diagnosed with lymphoma. Alisarkia borrowed money from Yang Lang to pay for her father's medical treatment, and he generously helped to settle her family's debts. However, this money was lent to Alisarkia by Yang Lang, and she will have to repay it in the future. The two are not lovers, but just good friends, and Alisarkia is not being kept by someone. As for why Yang Lang helped Alisarkia in this way? Why not help her instead of others? Is there any hidden deal between the two? No comment. The reporters left with a sense of unfulfilled desire. The next morning, the news appeared in major newspapers. Shocked. Yang Lang paid off Jia Jingwen's family's tens of millions of debts. The truth is actually like this. The onlookers saw the news, were filled with joy, and then started cursing. Damn editor, title is dog. However, one of the parties involved was interviewed and the debt repayment issue was confirmed. Even if it's borrowed, it's still shocking. It is now 1993. 10 million is an astronomical figure for many people in this era. Who wouldn't want to have classmates and friends like this? The other side. Dou Peng excitedly went to find his cousin, wanting to add fuel to the fire and expose the ugly faces of Yang Lang and Zhu Zun. Dou Wei had calmed down and felt that his cousin was possessed by a demon, so he advised him to calm down. For Yang Lang, this kind of gossip is harmless. Everyone in the circle has gossip. Dou Peng didn't listen at all. Calm down, how can I calm down? That bitch ran off with someone and made me run around in circles. Even if I can't bring disgrace upon them, I still want to discuss them and vent my anger. Just tell me whether you will help me or not. Dou Peng stopped talking here. He glanced at the princess beside him and immediately understood everything. He had made a mistake after all. Why would he choose them when he has a past experience? Maybe they think Zhu Zun is brave in pursuing love, damn. Dou Peng walked away with a cold face. Afterwards, he resolutely stood up, contacted reporters and told them about his tragic experience. The reporters were shocked. Yang Lang not only supports his female classmate, but also steals someone else's girlfriend as his mistress. Looking at Dou Peng like this, there must be strong personal emotions involved. However, journalists don't care what the truth of the matter is, they just report it truthfully. But before that, the reporter came to Times Wave and wanted to interview Ju Zun. The girl at the front desk asked about the situation, made a report, and decisively rejected the reporter's unreasonable request. No reporter is a good person. He waited patiently until Ju Zun finished practicing singing and came out of get off work. Ms. Ju Zun, is it true that your ex-boyfriend Dou Peng said that you abandoned him and were kept by Yang Lang? Ju Zun was speechless. How could he have the nerve to tell reporters about such things? Yes, it was probably the incident between Yang Lang and Alisarkia that made him feel that he had seen the truth. Ju Zun said in a deep voice, "It's fake, he is lying and making up rumors. Please don't harass me again, thank you." The reporter continued to ask, "Ms. Ju, what is the truth of the matter? Can we arrange a place with you to talk about the whole story in detail?" Ju Zun, no comment. The girl at the front desk spoke up, "Comrade, let me remind you that when reporting news, if a reporter changes or fabricates news facts based on subjective speculation, the consequences will be borne by the reporter himself." The reporter smiled and said, "Of course not. We are a regular newspaper." Since the person involved was unwilling to be interviewed, he could only let it go. What else can I do? He has bodyguards around him. Yang Lang is not in the country right now, so reporters who wanted to interview him were disappointed. Naturally, this incident was also written into the report. Some people saw it and joked that Yang Lang might have gone abroad to avoid the limelight or simply ran away. Ju Zun said worriedly, "Will this cause any bad consequences?" The girl at the front desk consoled him, "It's okay. Brother Lang has already said that as long as they don't fabricate or distort the facts, just let them be. Being a celebrity, there are bound to be scandals. Just get used to it." "Oh Tilder," Ju Zun responded and sighed inwardly. It would be great if things were really as everyone says. He is willing to lend 10 million yuan. How can such a person be treated unfairly, no matter if he is his friend, classmate, employee or woman? The news appeared in the newspaper the next day. Famous musician Dou Peng's girlfriend Ju Zun signed with Times Wave. Is she being kept by Yang Lang? Every word in the article was spoken by Dou Peng himself. It's just that some dirty words are so disgusting that they have been replaced by civilization and harmony. The person involved, Ju Zun, said, Dou Peng was lying and spreading rumors. Before one wave subsides, another wave rises. The spectators love to hear and watch it and talk about it with great relish. Wow, he is so extravagant at such a young age, he is worthy of being the new generation music king and international director. Black and red are also red, Yang Lang's Heart Too Soft sold even better. Although everyone can speculate and comment at will. But anyone with a little common sense can see the trick. Why did you say it at this moment instead of earlier? Aren't you trying to add fuel to the fire? The two of them were just in a relationship. She signed a contract to join Times Wave. Why do you say she is being kept? If they saw it with their own eyes or caught them in bed, maybe people would believe it a little. Now I watch the news just for fun. After Yang Lang's classmates heard the news, they all talked about it. What's going on? Yang Lang's company has signed someone. What's the salary? His company is still in its infancy, and I want to sign with him. If there is a movie to be filmed, won't the resources be given to us first? Wen, Jinglei, have you signed a contract with Yang Lang's company? No. Jiao Jingwen and Xu Jinglei had a somewhat bitter smile on their faces. They haven't signed any contracts yet, so how come Ju Zun suddenly appears? Who is he? The two felt that they could no longer bear it and wanted to rush to Yang Lang and loudly ask him what his relationship with Ju Zun was. However, when you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. It's okay to just think about it in your mind, but if you really do it, you will definitely get a beating. Yu Feihong received the news and sighed softly. Yang Lang has good looks, talent, money, fame and status, and is in the entertainment industry. He will inevitably be subject to various temptations in the future, and with his eccentric personality, it is only a matter of time before he falls. As a teacher, Yu Feihong secretly made up his mind that he could not just stand by and watch. She had to find ways, at all costs, to prevent him from going down a path of no return. Hollywood. Yarn Lang was delighted when he heard the news from home. Wow, great, this is how we play it, right? It's really great. As a celebrity, a public figure, the thing they fear most is not being exposed. Some people will create scandals even if they don't have any. Now someone is fanning the flames, which of course is welcomed. Black and red are also red, not to mention that they are not black. Scandals do affect a person's reputation, but for them at the moment, there are only benefits and no harm. Ju Zun will release an album next. If she shows off her face in public now, it will be easier to gain popularity when she promotes it. But this strength is not enough. Let the bullet fly for a while and deal with it when you return home. Yarn Lang closely monitored the post-production of Buried Alive and finally completed it successfully at the end of the month. After watching the finished film once, I was very satisfied with the result. Compared to the original version, it is even better. Yarn Lang asked Davis to send the film to Berlin for the film festival, and then boarded the plane back home. Yarn Lang is now in Hollywood, where people have little say about him. He urgently needs to win award-winning films to establish his position. During his time in Hollywood, he did nothing but focus on post-production. The script of Titanic has been successfully exchanged and filed with the Hollywood Writers Guild. James Cameron is still busy filming True Lies. The feeling of intercepting is so cool. Too Soft-Hearted was officially released on Friday, November 5th. By the end of the month, the total sales volume nationwide reached more than 2 million copies, which is terrifying. Moreover, this is not the limit. This album is still hot and it is very likely to reach 3 million or even more. How many copies can be sold depends on how bold the pirates are and whether they can occupy the entire market. You know, Richie Jen's album is said to have sold 25 million copies in Asia. Even if this part includes pirated copies, excluding other places, at least 15 million copies have been sold in the mainland, right? Genuine albums account for 1/3 of them, is that not too much? Whether you can sell more depends on luck. Anyway, Yarn Lang is full of confidence in this album. Faced with the huge market and real sales data, Beijing Publishing House works very hard. In addition, Yarn Lang has been in the news recently, which has increased the popularity. If not at this time, when? Opportunities are not always available, so when they come you must seize them. Yarn Lang landed at the Beijing airport, got on a Mercedes-Benz, and rushed back to the company in style. The event was so grand that reporters received the news and began to take action. I've been looking forward to it for a long time, and finally it's back. The night the comet came was taken off the screen in late November. As Yarn Lang expected, the total box office nationwide was just over 3.12 million. Such an achievement is cause for celebration. Liu Jinzhong from Qingyin Studio sent a congratulatory message, saying that they would pay for a celebration banquet when Yarn Lang returned. I won without any effort and made so much money. It would be unreasonable if I didn't express my appreciation. Yarn Lang returned to China at noon, so he couldn't sleep. He had to stay up until the evening to adjust to the jet lag. In the company, Yarn Lang conducted random checks on Ju Zun's singing practice progress during this period. Ju Zun has already recorded the female version of Paper is Short, Love is Long. Play it once and you will find that the female version has its own female flavor. Ju Zun's pronunciation is very accurate. After all, she put in a lot of hard work, and she also has Yarn Lang's version as a reference. Well done. Yarn Lang praised her, reached out and took the 2 pieces of paper from Zhang Yingying and handed them over. Here are 2 songs I wrote for you. Familiarize yourself with the music first, and I'll come and correct your pronunciation tomorrow. Ju Zun was stunned for a moment, then happily stretched out his hands to take it and bowed to express his gratitude. Thank you, Brother Lang. I will definitely work hard. Come on. Yarn Lang encouraged and turned to leave. Ju Zun watched Yarn Lang leave with gratitude, and couldn't wait to turn his eyes to the music score in his hand. Sway in the Wind. Lyrics and composition, Yarn Lang. The wind stops and the clouds know. Love is gone, the heart will naturally understand. He can't hide when he comes. He walked quietly. The lyrics were so beautifully written that they quietly touched Ju Zun's heart. Only after you have loved do you know what true love is. Love at first sight is not as good as long-lasting friendship. After carefully reading this song, Juzun checked out the next one, the Wonderful Ability song. Lyrics and composition, Yarn Lang. I've seen heavy rain in the desert. I have seen the sea kissing sharks. Watch dusk chasing dawn. Haven't seen you. The lyrics are literary and fresh, and the artistic conception they depict is beautiful and moving. Yarn Lang is truly talented and gifted. These two high-quality songs are prepared for Juzun. Fortunately, she made the right choice. If she had really believed that man, she would have missed the opportunity. Just thinking about it is terrifying. This shows how lucky it is to meet the right person. Not long after Yarn Lang returned to the office, reporters came to him and wanted to interview him. Whether it's the terrifying album sales, what he's doing abroad, or the scandals during this period, they are all worth reporting by reporters. Yarn Lang did not evade and received many reporters in the conference room. As he called out names, reporters asked questions of concern one after another. Yarn Lang's smile makes people feel like spring breeze. The album has achieved such gratifying results thanks to the support of the fans. I will create better works in the future and will not let the fans down. It is not convenient to disclose what I am going to do abroad for the time being. I hope you understand. What romance, keeping a mistress, that's just nonsense. Jia Jingwen and I are just good friends and classmates. I don't need to say more about debt collection. Those who understand will understand. Seeing her family in such a difficult situation and her father was diagnosed with a disease, as her friend, I really can't bear to see her under such great pressure. She still has a bright and beautiful future. At present, she should concentrate on her studies. That's why I took over the handling of her family's debt. This debt was handled by a lawyer, so everyone can rest assured. Do Peng said that his girlfriend Juzun was also supported by me? Get lost. He himself has no ability, and he doesn't allow his girlfriend to find a good way out. What a waste. Our company signed Juzun because we saw her potential. We are currently working on an EP album for her, which will be released soon. Please look forward to it together. Also, Times Tide is in its early stages of development and is now recruiting talented people. If you want to sign a contract with our company, please send us your resume. The above words must be reported word for word. Please do not quote them out of context. You will be held legally responsible if you do so. It took him 20 minutes to get rid of the reporters, and he also had someone give them a small red envelope. The reporters left happily with the materials. Chapter 25 Marketing Methods. This time, I also gave the company some advertising, which is okay. As for the little singer Do Peng, he is a pure clown. The newspaper wrote that Do Peng was a famous musician. Did he really think he was somebody? His greatest achievement was winning a prize in an English song competition hosted by CCTV last year, but the song he sang was someone else's. Even in 20 years' time, will he have any representative works to show off? If you want to scam someone, this is not the way to do it. What is Yarn Lang's identity? What is his identity? He has no idea at all and is overestimating his own abilities. If you step on him, you will get your shoes dirty. If Yarn Lang hadn't found a suitable partner in Europe and the United States, he would be recording an English album now. Juzun heard the voice and came late, looking embarrassed, like a little girl who had done something wrong. Brother Lang, I'm sorry, I didn't cause you any trouble, did I? Yarn Lang smiled and patted Juzun's shoulder, then put his arm around her shoulder and led her towards the recording studio. You don't have to say sorry. You are an artist under the company now. It is the company's responsibility to resolve these issues. We know the situation between us best, it's clear and innocent, there's no need to worry about other people's nonsense. This is actually a good thing for you. Rumors are a double-edged sword. If used well, your reputation can spread quickly. You know the truth of the matter. How he looks at you and scolds you is seen by everyone. If he doesn't know what's good for him, you don't have to show mercy. You can take the opportunity to step on him and establish your own image, and win everyone's sympathy by being a victim. He is just a stumbling block that hinders the development of your career. You just need to make their whole story public. Many people will understand you, support you and stand by you. Then you will have your own loyal fans. But how to do it specifically is up to you. You can go home and think about it carefully. Now go practice singing and try to record the album as soon as possible. Oh, I understand. Juzun said this, but his mind was actually a little confused. The marketing methods Yang Lang mentioned were too advanced for her. It doesn't matter if she doesn't understand. After she gets home in the evening, she can go and ask Zhang Yinyin. Following Yang Lang, Zhang Yinyin learned a lot. In addition to being Yang Lang's secretary, agent and assistant, Zhang Yinyin also serves as Zhu Zun's agent. If Dou Peng dares to come out and jump, har tilde. Even though Zhu Zun still misses their old friendship, Yang Lang has his own methods to make him learn to be humble. The next morning, Yang Lang's interview was reported in the newspaper. If we look at it calmly, what Yang Lang said is more worthy of our trust. Dou Peng didn't have the ability to write songs for Zhu Zun and release an album, but she interviewed, signed a contract, and made her debut with Times Wave. Is there anything wrong with that? There was a good job, but you didn't let Zhu Zun take it, and you mistakenly thought that she was having an affair with someone else. What Dou Peng said was nothing but his personal conjecture and speculation, and he could not provide any substantial evidence. He couldn't even tell whether Yang Lang and Zhu Zun had met before. A man who is narrow-minded is not magnanimous at all. He is so controlling when we are just dating. How can you want a man like that? In this case, it is not surprising that the two broke up. It would be strange if they did not break up. Love is not just about words, it is more about understanding and tolerance. As soon as Zhu Zun signed the contract, the company produced an EP album for her, which is about to be released. Should I not sign the contract, foolishly listen to my boyfriend, and give up my bright future? There are many people who can see the problem clearly, but some people still can't figure it out. For a moment, Dou Peng seemed to be at the center of the storm. Wherever you go, you will be looked at strangely by others. In this situation, he couldn't stand it anymore and contacted the reporter again. At the same time, Yang Lang was also carefully training Zhu Zun to record songs. Zhu Zun has a very clean voice, and she performed Floating and The Song of Wonderful Ability just right, giving people a feeling of being ethereal, misty, and like falling into the clouds. Yang Lang only taught her a few times and she was able to sing well. If you want to connect it completely, you still need to spend some time to get familiar with it. Studio singers are not desirable. Zhu Zun must go out and take on commercial performances and the like. If she fails at that time, it will be a big joke. With Yang Lang, an experienced singer, leading the way, Zhu Zun's singing level improved dramatically after a day's performance. Okay, that's enough for today. Let's go eat together. Yeah. Zhu Zun nodded slightly. Tonight at 6 o'clock, there will be a celebration party for The Night the Comet Came. As a member of the trend of the times, it is only natural for Zhu Zun to get a free meal. She would have to go to such occasions frequently in the future, so she should get familiar with them first so that she can slowly cultivate her temperament. Today, Zhu Zun has changed her outfit with the help of the girl at the front desk. She is now completely different from before and her temperament has improved a lot. The girl at the front desk is called Zhang Lily. She is temporarily working as a front desk clerk and is being trained to be a broker. The company is still in its infancy, and she will naturally come in handy once it has more artists. We took a car to the Capital Hotel and entered the banquet hall. The director of Qingyin Studio is Liu Jinzhong, the director and deputy director of the performance department are Liu Shibing and Liu Shiming, and the class teacher is Li Keji. The teachers in charge of the class are Yu Feihong, Xu Jinglei, Jia Jingwen, Jiani, Wang Lei, Wang Jinsong, Jiang Wu, and Zhang Hui. All relevant crew members were present. Yang Lang took a quick look and saw a guy with a short flat head standing out in the field. Wow, they are all bigwigs from relevant departments. It's just a small celebration party, what's the big deal? If the school leaders and others knew Yang Lang's thoughts, they would definitely give him an ideological education. I introduced you all to him, and is still not happy. Yang Lang's first film was a huge success. It will not be possible to cooperate with Qingyin Studio every time in the future. After all, Qingyin Studio is an affiliated teaching institution of Beijing Film Academy, so it is not appropriate for them to do this job. This is an isolated case, and I'm afraid it will only be this time. A freshman formed a team at school, with a production cost of 50,000 yuan, and tinkered with it. Everyone treated it as a course practice, but who could have thought that the result would be so unexpected and surprising? This has really stirred up a hornet's nest. What a talented person. Now is a time of revitalization and all major film studios are rushing to recruit talent. As soon as Yang Lang and others entered the venue, they attracted everyone's attention. Liu Jinzhong came forward and said, "Hey, our hero, the famous international director Yarn Lang is here." Yarn Lang laughed and said, "Director Liu, you are joking. I don't deserve it. Har har, you are worthy of this. Come over here and I will introduce some people to you." Liu Jinzhong called Yarn Lang and walked towards the boss's table. "They are really big guys." Yarn Lang could only greet everyone with a smile and receive a round of compliments. What caught Yarn Lang's attention the most was Han Sanping, the incoming director of Beijing Film Studio. If you work in the domestic film industry, you will inevitably have to deal with him for the next 20 years. There is nothing much to say for now. Yarn Lang needs to temporarily shift the focus of his work abroad. Therefore, I could only accept the invitations from the big guys politely. Even if he has a movie to shoot, Yarn Lang is not short of investment for the time being. There are not many profitable films to make in the domestic film market today. Despite this, the film still had to be made. It's okay to earn less money, but you have to accumulate fame and become famous in the country. Chapter 26, All Jealous. After bragging to the boss for a while and the dishes were served, the celebration banquet officially began. Celebrating the night the comet came winning the CIG's Best Screenplay Award. Celebrating the film's box office success. Celebrating the film's success. I wish director Yarn Lang more success. Cheers. Everyone raised their glasses, their faces filled with joy. Yarn Lang ate with his leader for a while, then found an excuse to leave. It's more comfortable to be with Yu Feihong and others, instead of drinking with a bunch of grown men. Alang, you've made a fortune. You can eat 2 tables of food. Alisarkia made a joke and everyone laughed. Har har har. Yarn Lang laughed and scolded, "Are you itching for money? Ask for your money back again." Jia Jingwen blinked her innocent eyes and said, What are you talking about? I can't hear you." "Come on, brother Lang, this sweet and sour pork ribs is delicious. I'll pick up a piece for you." Har har har. Yarn Lang commented, quirky and eccentric. Xu Jinglei picked up the wine glass and said, "Alang, congratulations on your album's success." Har har, my ears are almost calloused from listening to you so much. Congratulations to director Yan, you really deserve the title of King of Pop. Congratulations. Cheers. Jia Jingwen picked up her wine glass and said, "Alang, congratulations on your company signing a potential female singer." Xu Jinglei said quietly, "Congratulations, why didn't you sign us? Is it because we don't have potential?" Yoni echoed, "That's right, director Yan. Do you think I have the potential to be signed and trained? And me, and me. And me, and me. Yarn Lang. If you don't discipline him for 3 days, he will tear off the tiles on the roof. We need to have a good meal tonight." Yarn Lang just brushed it off casually without developing the corresponding resources. The reason for signing Ju Zun was simply because she could pursue a career as a singer. There are not so many roles for them to play in movies and TV series. What's more, Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei are only freshmen, so why are they in such a hurry? As soon as this was over, Yu Feihong spoke slowly. "Remember to find some time to go back to school and make up for your vacation." Yarn Lang smiled and nodded, "I understand, Sister Hong." Huan Lei asked, "By the way, Director Yarn, what are you going abroad for?" "To make a movie." Yarn Lang smiled and said, "You will know later." "Oh Tilda, I won't deny it, that's for sure." "What movie is it? Where was it filmed?" "Director Yang didn't tell you and yet you're still asking. Be careful and I'll write it down in your notebook." Har 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 Tilda. Everyone chatted and laughed, and 3 rounds of drinks were served. Zhang Yingyin brought Ju Zun over to say hello, "Brother Lang, we're going back first." Xu Jinglei looked over and said, "This is the new female singer signed by Lang Ji's company, right? Would you like to introduce her to me?" Ju Zun looked at Yarn Lang, and when he nodded, he said crisply, "Hello everyone, I am Ju Zun. After the album is released, everyone remember to come and support me. Then we must show our support. Everyone is very respectful. After all, it belongs to Yarn Lang's company, and it is very likely that the song was written by Yarn Lang." Jia Jingwen asked, "You're leaving now, don't you want to sit down and chat for a while?" "Okay, she has to go to work tomorrow." Yarn Lang tried to smooth things over. Looking at the expressions of Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei, they are obviously jealous and feel very suffocated. "Tonight, I have to give them some guidance. Before the dinner was over, Yarn Lang and his group ran away. In the back seat of the car, Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen sat next to Yarn Lang and spoke one after another. Hey, are you interested in that Ju Zun? You have good taste. She's pretty. Yarn Lang smiled and said, don't talk nonsense, they just broke up. Xu Jinglei said faintly, isn't that a good opportunity for us to take advantage of her situation and comfort her? Jia Jingwen echoed, that's right, brother, just make a little eye contact, then it will be a piece of cake, right? Yarn Lang teased, whether she needs comfort or not, I don't know, but there are two little resentful women here who need comfort, that's for sure. TSK tilde tilde. Cut tilde tilde. Who is the complaining woman? I am not. Is it true? Why don't you try and know? Yarn Lang smiled wickedly, hugged the two of them in his arms, and held the softness of their bodies. Don't touch me. Release. After a symbolic struggle, Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei were easily controlled. When you come into contact with more women, it's inevitable to be jealous. Have an in-depth discussion and you'll feel better after a good night's sleep. Before returning home, Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei leaned in Yarn Lang's arms. They hold onto the handlebars tightly to keep their balance at higher speeds. Noticing the blush on the other person's pretty face, her face became hotter and hotter, looking more and more charming. What else can I say now that I have run into such an enemy? I'll talk about it later. Yarn Lang did tell them the truth. There was nothing going on between him and Ju Zun for now, but he didn't know what would happen in the future. Regarding the signing matter, both Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei feel the same. What is the relationship between everyone? What difference does it make whether you sign into the company or not? If you really want to sign, go to the company tomorrow. To be honest, now is not the time for them to show their skills. When there are suitable resources in the future, we will definitely give them priority. The next morning at 7:30, Yarn Lang woke up Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen and went to school together. I didn't have time for morning exercises, so I just had a quick breakfast. We went to bed very late last night. The three of us kept communicating until the early morning before falling asleep contentedly. To be honest, the three of them getting down from the Tiger Head run together was a bit conspicuous. Hiding makes you seem guilty. It is better to be open and honest. The students who saw this scene blinked. Is there really nothing between them? I heard that there was a celebration party last night. Maybe they talked too late and couldn't go back to the dormitory, so they stayed outside for the night. In the morning, they arranged to catch a ride back. Do you believe it? What else can I do if I don't believe it? Spreading rumors is against the law. Do you have any evidence? Jia Jingwen and Xu Jinglei ignored other people's gazes, endured the pain in their bodies, and walked towards the dormitory. Yarn Lang said goodbye to them, turned around and smiled at the classmates who greeted him, and strolled to Yu Feihong's office. Knocking on the door and walking in, Yarn Lang said softly, Sister Hong, I'm here. Yu Feihong narrowed his eyes slightly and asked calmly, oh, what are you doing here? Yarn Lang blinked his eyes. Can you do whatever you want? Get lost. Yu Feihong couldn't hold it anymore and showed Yarn Lang her black stockings and high heels. Hiss tilde my legs. Seeing Yarn Lang's painful face, he squatted down and touched his legs. Yu Feihong panicked instantly and leaned over to hold Yarn Lang's shoulders. Are you okay? I didn't use any force. After saying this, Yu Feihong reacted quickly. This bastard, his leg was hurt by being kicked, why was he touching her leg? Yu Feihong was very angry and pushed Yarn Lang away. He sat on the ground, his eyes deep, staring into the abyss. When Yu Feihong saw this scene, he was stunned for a while and looked down. It is worth mentioning that Yu Feihong wore a professional suit today, black stockings, high heels and a knee-length skirt. It's impossible to show off. But Yarn Lang's gaze was a bit intriguing. It seems that he can see through layers of disguise and is deeply fascinated by it. Little do we know that the less we can see, the more we want to see. Yu Feihong blushed and said angrily, hurry up and get up. Look at yourself. What do you look like? Yarn Lang responded in a gentle voice, Sister Hong, I don't want to look good in front of you. You are so beautiful. Hearing this, the blush on Yu Feihong's face spread to the roots of her ears. Chapter 27 Training Weekly. If you do this again, I'll be angry. When Yu Feihong said this, her pretty face turned hot again. What is she doing? This obvious lack of confidence also expresses tacit approval of previous behavior. By saying this, wasn't she telling Yarn Lang that she wasn't angry just now? Given the character of this little bastard, as expected, he climbed up along Mace's beautiful legs again. Yarn Lang squatted over, hugged Yu Feihong's thighs, raised his head, and showed a clear and innocent look in his eyes. Sister Hong, I'm sorry. It's my fault. You can hit me and scold me. Don't be angry, okay? Yu Feihong pressed his legs together tightly, stared with his eyes wide open, and uttered a few words. Stop pretending and get up. Good. Hearing their voice, Yu Feihong breathed a sigh of relief. She watched as Yarn Lang stood up halfway, his body swayed, and he almost fell on her thighs. Fortunately, Yu Feihong reacted quickly this time. He caught Yarn Lang's head with one hand and grabbed his ear with the other. Yarn Lang took a deep breath, listened to the instructions, slowly stood up and spoke. Sister Hong, I'm sorry. I squatted for too long and it feels a little numb. It doesn't look like his pretending. But did he squat on the ground for 2 or 3 minutes? Yu Feihong used some strength. Your health is so poor, are you still numb now? Yarn Lang smiled and said, it's not numb anymore, it's not numb anymore. Yu Feihong continued to pull his ear, are you not numb anymore? It's really not numb anymore, but my ears hurt, Sister Hong. Yu Feihong smiled and let go of Yarn Lang, let you take advantage of me. Yarn Lang blinked his eyes, are you really going to let me take it? Yu Feihong was so angry that he kicked Yarn Lang again, can you please talk properly? Yarn Lang smiled and said, it's okay after all. It's okay to talk nicely. Yu Feihong was about to nod when his expression froze. This couldn't go on any longer, she pretended not to understand. He opened the drawer, took out a stack of leave notes and slapped them on the table. Hurry up and finish writing. Yarn Lang picked up the pen skillfully and said, Sister Hong, if you tell me to get lost every time, I will misunderstand you. Yu Feihong picked up a book and threw it at Yarn Lang. You just know how to talk nonsense. Don't think I don't know that you were with Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen last night. Don't mess with me. Yarn Lang turned around and looked at Yu Feihong, is Sister Hong jealous? Yu Feihong said unhappily, no, don't talk nonsense. I am seriously reminding you that although the entertainment industry is very chaotic, if you continue to play like this, something will happen sooner or later. Do you understand what I mean? I understand, but we are just good friends. Yarn Lang blinked and continued, just like me and Sister Hong are good friends. Yu Feihong curled his lips. TSK, check your conscience, can it be the same? Is your relationship serious? Sister Hong, I don't know where conscience is. If possible, can you let me touch your conscience? Yarn Lang showed a thirst for knowledge. Yu Feihong was so angry that he felt a tightness in his chest. He stared with his eyes wide open and raised the book in his hand. You have no shame. Write quickly and leave as soon as you're done. Oh Tilder, Yarn Lang responded and signed silently. He didn't talk back and remained quiet. Yu Feihong suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Looking at Yarn Lang's profile, he looks quite handsome when he is writing seriously. Being talented and generous to his classmates, and his own women is another fatal plus. The only points that deduct points are that he cannot stand the test, is not loyal in relationships, and is fickle. If Yarn Lang had persisted a little longer at the beginning, perhaps, Yu Feihong would not be able to resist the nagging and agree to give it a try with him. Humph, this little bastard. Yu Feihong was getting angrier the more he thought about it. He had already given up on pursuing her, but he was still flirting with her like this. It was really abominable. Yarn Lang turned around and said, Sister Hong, I've finished writing. So fast. Yu Feihong was stunned for a moment, then nodded, leave as soon as you finish writing. Won't you let me sit for a while? If I don't stay, I'm afraid you'll make me angry to death. Sister Hong, tell me what I did wrong. Yu Feihong narrowed his eyes slightly and raised the book, what do you think? Okay, I understand. I'm leaving now. Disappear quickly. Yarn Lang walked halfway out, turned back and smiled, by the way, Sister Hong, your outfit looks great today. It has a queen-like vibe. Your silky legs feel great to the touch. You smell great, and you look even more beautiful with your blushing face. Bye. Only when he saw the door close did Yu Feihong put down the book, smile widely, and sit happily on the chair. After being in the room for so long, she finally said something sensible before leaving. It was worth her effort to dress up. Yarn Lang walked out the door and curled his lips. Seeing Yu Feihong's outfit and reaction, he thought that no matter how bad it was today, he would at least get a kiss. But he didn't expect that he would just have to watch and it would be unbearable. There is a lot of time to go, so take your time and have fun. Yarn Lang got in the car, took the newspaper handed to him by Zhang Yingying, and was speechless for a while. I thought Dou Peng's incident was over, but unexpectedly, he jumped out again without knowing the consequences. Dou Peng angrily accused his ex-girlfriend Zhu Zun of using him, being ungrateful and shameless. Yarn Lang dared to do things but was not worthy of his position. He began to complain. Zhu Zun took the initiative to pursue him. When she came to Beijing, how did he help her? She wouldn't let anyone touch her, and she kept talking about Yarn Lang and humming his songs. After hugging the thigh, he ruthlessly pulled away and left in a cool manner. Yarn Lang and Zhu Zun are not having an affair. He tilder. Think about it, Yarn Lang paid off tens of millions of debts for his female classmate Jia Jingwen's family. Who would believe that there was no trick involved? Believe it or not. Even if such a thing happened, it would be impossible to admit it in public. Even if they walked out of the same hotel room, were photographed by reporters and reported on the news, what's wrong with staying in the same room? We didn't do anything. If you can't get it, you want to destroy it. You are overestimating your own abilities. Why not spend this little time working on improving yourself? That's really stupid. If someone is willing to be the clown and provide the stage, let Zhu Zun come out and sing. When Yarn Lang returned to the company, he saw Zhu Zun sitting at the front desk, waiting for him. Presumably, she had also watched the news. Zhu Zun stood up and said, "Brother Lang, I'm sorry." Yarn Lang smiled and said, "I told you not to say sorry. This is not your fault. What do you want to do?" Zhu Zun pursed his lips and said, "Let me come forward and clarify things with the reporters." "Okay, let's wait until the reporters come to our house. Now, come with me and practice singing." Yarn Lang took Zhu Zun and walked towards the practice room. But since this problem was not resolved, she obviously couldn't calm down and concentrate on practicing. Yarn Lang said, "Zhu Zun, you have been in a dance hall before. If there are people making trouble in the audience, you won't be able to sing well. This is not a good mentality. He threw dirty water on you, but it was just a trivial matter. He is just a clown. You can just ignore him. If you choose to be a star, you will encounter many similar things in the future. When you encounter something, don't panic and don't lose your composure. Do you understand?" Zhu Zun nodded in shame and said, "Well, I understand. You'll have 3 minutes to adjust. We'll continue later." As Yarn Lang was speaking, he heard the door opening and the sound of tapping. Zhang Yingying stepped forward and said, "Brother Lang, the reporters are all here." Wow, he's pretty hardworking and is here to earn some extra money. Chapter 28 Weekly News. After Yarn Lang took Zhu Zun to deal with the reporters, he returned to polish the album. Zhu Zun has said everything that needs to be said. There is no point in talking so much without any evidence or proof, just empty talk. Ultimately, it all comes down to hard power. As long as Zhu Zun releases the album, it will be clear who the real villain is. The eyes of the masses are sharp. Even if they are not bright, we have to help them polish them. Zhu Zun's voice is impeccable. After Yarn Lang trained her for nearly a week, he started recording songs. On December 15th, the recording of the EP album was completed. As for the publicity and distribution channels, it remained the same as before. We cooperated with our old friend, Beijing Publishing House, and successfully obtained 30% of the sales share. Although Zhu Zun is a newcomer, Yarn Lang is not, and the album was created by him. The quality of the album will become clear after listening to it once. Many people wanted to win over Yarn Lang, and Beijing Publishing House made a wise choice and held onto this cash cow. The album, Heart Too Soft, set a new sales record for Chinese music albums and is still slowly increasing. After 15 days, sales increased by another 460,000. This month's sales data, like other people's first month album sales data, is normal. Judging from the current situation, sales of 3 million are just around the corner. The sales volume is increasing so slowly because piracy is madly eating into the market. Under the siege of genuine and pirated products, it is difficult to hear other voices in the market. This December is destined to belong to Too Soft-Hearted. Whether it is shopping malls, supermarkets, or the streets and alleys, the song of Heart Too Soft is floating in the air. Even the countryside is covered with pirated albums. There's no way, piracy is cheap. A week later, Juzun's EP album, Songs of Wonderful Abilities, officially began to be promoted on radio stations and newspapers in major cities. Before this, Do Peng and Juzun, the two former lovers, each had their own opinions, which caused a big scandal for some people. To be honest, most people still believe in Juzun. There are many female fans who are very willing to believe in Yang Lang's character. In other words, it is not normal to break up after being in a relationship and feeling that the relationship is not suitable. As for stopping others from pursuing a bright future and throwing dirty water on them, this kind of man is really bad. Even if there is something between Yang Lang and Juzun, who has the right to say anything? The man is unmarried and the woman is unmarried. They fall in love and are in love freely. Is there anything wrong with that? Yang Lang is handsome and talented. After 2 albums and the support of international directors, he has become the dream lover of thousands of girls with the sacred glory of paying off debts for his female classmates' family and being affectionate, loyal and responsible. If there is an opportunity, many women will rush forward without hesitation, and will go through fire and water without hesitation. However, in this matter, there are many people who stand on Do Peng's side. Rich people are like this, they spend their money on entertainment and have mistresses. One is not enough, get a pair. Or even more. Damn rich people. This group of people are dirty at heart and have a strong hatred of the rich. As I said, instead of spending time envying others, it is better to spend time improving yourself. Those who are fans of Yang Lang and those who have a good impression of Juzun will be the first to tune into the radio. I have seen a rainstorm in the desert tilde, I have seen the sea kissing sharks tilde, I have seen dusk chasing dawn tilde, I have never seen you tilde. The melody is clear and peaceful. The lyrics are beautiful and touching. The voice is ethereal and pure. It is like poetry but not poetry, like murmur but not murmur. It seems to be true but not true, hazy and vague, and it is easy for people to resonate with it and become intoxicated by it. Listening to music is a very personal thing. People with different experiences will have different feelings when listening to the same song. Beautiful lyrics and chanting, accompanied by rich imagination, close your eyes and the pictures will come to you. What is true, what is false, and what do you want most? After listening to this song, I was accompanied by the recommendation of the radio host. The audience couldn't help but feel happy and loved it. In addition to this song, the wonderful power song, there is another very nice song, Floating, which is highly recommended. Afraid of being in trouble if I love tilde, afraid of not being able to sleep if I don't love tilde, I float and float tilde, you shake and shake tilde. Especially the cover of Paper is Short, Love is Long, which is completely different from the male version sung by Yang Lang. Juzun's female version, coupled with her ethereal voice, instantly touched many people's hearts. As soon as Juzun's album, The Song of Wonderful Ability, was released, its sales in Beijing exploded. She sang Paper is Short, Love is Long in the nightclub and gained fans. Juzun's voice is indeed good. In addition, she has signed with Times Wave and has the talented singer-songwriter Yang Lang to create albums for her, so she is very trustworthy. After the previous wave of scandals, now that the album is out, all the rumors of keeping, exploiting, ungratefulness, and shamelessness have been refuted. Just 1.5 months after Juzun entered the Times tide, she released a new album. Not signing a contract, living a miserable life with an incompetent ex-boyfriend who is trying hard to hinder her career development, what is the point? To live a miserable life? To have an uncertain future? Yang Lang signed Juzun, obviously because he was impressed by her voice and potential, and wanted to train her as a seed player. The first day sales data of The Song of Wonderful Ability in Beijing, about 33,000 copies. Summary of national first day sales data, about 100,000 copies. There is no doubt that Juzun has become popular across the country. Previously, people in many places, besides Beijing, had eaten the melons. Because not only the two parties were involved, Yang Lang was also implicated. Those who care about Yang Lang, the rising star, will naturally care about his news and gossip. When Juzun learned the sales data, she screamed with excitement and hung on Yang Lang excitedly. Yang Lang felt it silently. He was too rich. He was at the opposite end of the spectrum from Zhang Yingying. He built his own airport at such a young age. Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei are not much better than Zhu Zun. The grades are all A. Zhang Yingyin looked at Zhu Zun hanging on Yarnlang and nodded slightly. We've lived in the same house for so long, but he forgot his friends because of a beautiful woman. When people are happy, they will subconsciously look for people close to them to share it with. In Zhu Zun's subconscious mind, after being trained in singing by Yarnlang for so long, the relationship between them has gradually deteriorated, and the day of qualitative change is not far away. Zhu Zun got off Yarnlang with a red face. I'm sorry, Brother Lang, I'm really too excited. It's good that he achieved such a great success right after his debut without having to play out a Fan Jin Zhongju role. Yarnlang smiled and said, It's okay, I understand. Besides, I'm not losing out. Zhu Zun blinked her eyes shyly and silently lowered her head to look at her toes. What does Brother Lang mean by saying this? He felt that he had gotten the upper hand, and thought she was beautiful. To be bolder, Yarnlang also has some feelings for her. Okay, stop standing here and continue training. Yarnlang said this and walked towards his office. Zhu Zun's new album achieved such gratifying results on the first day, which is not unrelated to the previous scandal. After that incident, many people knew that Zhu Zun would release an album soon. Therefore, the subsequent publicity and promotion will have a wide coverage. The sales in Beijing are so explosive. From now on, the daily sales trend must be maintained and not collapse, which will be considered a success. However, Yarnlang did not explain these things to Zhu Zun. Being able to withstand ups and downs will be more helpful for her future development. As for Yarnlang, in the general direction, he is definitely making great progress. Judging from the time, the news from Berlin will be out soon. Chapter 29. If the knife doesn't fall on your body, you won't feel the pain, right? News about Zhu Zun took center stage in all major entertainment newspapers. Young, the new generation of mainland pop music king international director Lang, 2 new songs made his female singer Zhu Zun famous. The first music EP, The Wonderful Ability Song, signed by the new female singer Zhu Zun of Times Wave, sold 100,000 copies on the first day. Zhu Zun ignored her ex-boyfriend's objection, made the right choice, bravely pursued her dream, and soared to the sky. The lyrics of the song, The Wonderful Ability Song, from the album of the same name, seemed to express Zhu Zun's inner thoughts. Zhu Zun understood what was the best choice for her. It would undoubtedly be foolish to really tolerate your ex-boyfriend's short-sightedness and selfishness and reject a bright future for love. But if you seize the opportunity in front of you, you will go in the opposite direction from your ex-boyfriend and drift further and further away. In such a dilemma, whatever choice Zhu Zun will make is her true personal wish. If you are in a free love relationship and you find that you two can't get along and are not suitable for each other, are you not allowed to break up? After the two broke up, Do Peng came out to throw dirty water on Zhu Zun, which was quite disgusting. Sign a contract and become a big star. Not signing a contract, continuing to be a resident singer in the dance hall. If it were you, what would you choose? Is there any need to choose? Anyone with a normal brain knows what to do. If everyone has a choice, who wouldn't want to sign up to join the trend of the times, become famous and make a lot of money? Some people are still thinking about it, while others have already put it into action. No matter what the result is, send your resume first. Do Peng looked at the news in the newspaper, his pupils dilated, and he muttered to himself as if he had lost his soul. How is it possible? How is it possible? Impossible, absolutely impossible. If the two hadn't hooked up before, how could Yarnlang write the song so quickly, and how could he release an album for Zhu Zun so quickly? Adultera and adultera, all of this is their conspiracy. Yes, that's it. Do Peng went out in a daze, took out his 28 bar and went straight to his cousin's residence. He was completely insane, unwilling to admit his failure, and desperately needed recognition from others to find some comfort for his wounded heart. Boom tilde boom tilde. When he heard the knock on the door, Do Wei, who was lying inside, shuddered with fright. Jiangshan raised the corner of her mouth and shouted in a hoarse voice, "Who is it? It's so early in the morning. Can't you let me sleep?" Do Wei scolded, "Shut up." Jiangshan pouted her lips high, looking unhappy. Do Peng said awkwardly outside the door, "Brother, it's me. I have something urgent to talk to you about." Do Wei breathed a sigh of relief and said, "Wang Jingwen was in Hong Kong Island, how could she come back at such a coincidence? It's all my fault for being soft-hearted last night and drinking so much that I messed up everything. To be honest, it's really nice to rely on your talent and enjoy the feeling of being pursued by beautiful women. He just made the mistake that all men make once again. Do Wei thought silently, stood up and put on his pants. Hurry up and get dressed, I didn't tell you not to come out. What? It's not like I don't know your cousin. Do you dare not admit it? Jiangxin complained. She confided as she got dressed. Brother Wei, you know how much I love you. I also know that you were just blinded by a vixen for a while. I don't care about all this. Let's get back together. Do Wei waved his hand and said, stop talking. We were all drunk last night. I know very well who I love now. I'll take care of things and send you off when I come back. Please don't talk for now, otherwise we won't be friends anymore. You know I always keep my word. Listening to the subtle conversation inside the door, Do Peng had a strange look on his face. It seems that Do Wei and his ex-girlfriend Jiangxin are in there, and there are signs of a reunion. His current girlfriend Wang Jingwen is still unaware of it. What do you want from me? Do Wei came out and closed the door. Do Peng glanced inside and raised the newspaper in his hand. Brother, Let's go sit in the yard and talk. Do Wei interrupted him and walked in front to lead the way. He came to the small courtyard, sat down, smoked a cigarette, and two white clouds rose. Do Peng squinted his eyes and handed over the newspaper. Brother, take a look, this adulterous couple must have hooked up a long time ago, otherwise it would be impossible. Do Wei listened quietly, then read the newspaper in his hand carefully, took a puff of cigarette from time to time, and thought about how to persuade him. Appen, wake up. Just find another one after the breakup. With your conditions, you are still worried about not being able to find a good girl. Why do you keep dwelling on this matter? Am I right? Do Peng's heart skipped a beat, and he said aggrievedly, I can't f-king swallow this. Why did she dump me and fly up to the sky, leaving me struggling in pain on the ground? Do Wei sighed, you are blinded by hatred and are holding a grudge. Wake up. What good will this do, other than making yourself unhappy? What impact will it have on them? Wake up, don't be stubborn anymore. They are more successful than us now. If you jump out, you will only be laughed at and treated as a clown. You have to calm down and focus on your creation and career. Only when you are more successful than them will you have a say and others will believe you. Given you are in my current situation, even if we speak out, what influence will it have? How many people will pay attention to what you say? Am I right? Listen to my advice, bear with it, and don't make yourself unhappy anymore. Do Peng's expression was uncertain, and he nodded lightly. We are all adults, we understand the truth, and what we said sounds very nice. But did Do Peng come here this time to listen to Do Wei's nonsense? What he needs is Do Wei's unconditional support. Even if you don't take action, it's good to express your attitude verbally. Do Wei is so generous. How can he be magnanimous when encountering such a thing? If the knife doesn't fall on your body, you won't feel the pain, right? Hong Kong Island, thousands of miles away. Chen Jiaoyin handed the princess a newspaper and said, Oren, this kid from your hometown is really amazing. He is only 18 years old, but he can already start a company and write songs to promote people. The sales of this album are fucking horrible. He can also make movies. He is an international level director. What a genius. He is like a freak. In my opinion, there shouldn't be anything wrong between him and that little girl for now, but there's no guarantee that it will be the same in the future. He's too good. It would be great if you could find a boyfriend like this, then you won't have to worry about what songs to release in your album in the future. He was able to release an album of Ju Zun's songs so quickly, so who knows how much stock he still has. Otherwise, how could he come up with so many high-quality songs in less than half a year after his debut? Mom, what are you talking about? I am 6 years older than him. The princess said coquettishly. Chen Jiaoying was shocked to see the princess's reaction. What is going on? She just said it casually, for example, but she didn't ask her to find Yang Lang as her boyfriend. The princess's reaction showed that she must have some good feelings towards Yang Lang. In view of the princess's previous experience, she dares to love and hate. It wouldn't be surprising if she were to bravely pursue love again. Chapter 30 Explosive Sales. The princess felt strange being looked at by Chen Jiaoying, and said shyly, Why are you looking at me like that? I don't like him. Chen Jiaoying was speechless for a while. This was a confession. She said slowly, "You know, Mom won't easily interfere in your emotional affairs. As long as it doesn't seriously affect your work, I will always stand by you. However, I still want to remind you that if the scandal spreads too much, it will have a bad impact on your career." Princess. She just simply admires Yarn Lang's talent. He is so young, yet so talented, as dazzling as a firefly in the dark. Which woman would not be curious about him? Especially a woman like the princess who is in the entertainment industry and is also a singer. Not only his talent, but also his character deeply impressed the princess. He was willing to pay off his family's tens of millions of debts for his female classmate. Even if this female classmate is really his woman, it doesn't matter. In the eyes of women, men like Yarn Lang are affectionate, loyal and responsible. Let us not talk about his character for now. It is undeniable that Yarn Lang is talented. But it was difficult to explain to Chen Jiaying what he was thinking. This kind of thing will only make things worse the more you explain it, and time will prove everything. Soon, the princess's Nokia 1011 rang. "Hello, who is this?" "Excuse me, are you Sister Wen?" a child's baby voice came. "I am, who are you?" "A kind lady asked me to tell you that she saw a woman coming out of your boyfriend's house. That's all I have to say. Bye." Listening to the child's statement, the princess was a little confused. A woman came out from Douyi? Who is it? Jiangshan. Old love rekindled. The princess could no longer sit still. She really wanted to call Douyi to ask about it, but she was afraid of alerting the enemy. She thought about it and decided to finish the things at hand quickly and fly back immediately. How can I feel at ease if I don't go back and see it with my own eyes? The princess acted very quickly. She left as soon as she said she would, without any hesitation. The next night, the princess quietly landed in the capital, stepped into the familiar alley, and entered the courtyard, feeling uneasy. The familiar soft light poured out from under the door, and it looked a bit cold. Because in the air, faintly, a familiar voice was heard. "Goose goose goose." The scene is poetic and picturesque, and the affair is hot. Realize what is happening inside the house. The princess's pretty face suddenly turned cold and looked very ugly. Anger arises from the heart, and evil comes from the courage. The princess strode to the door in her flat shoes and kicked it without saying a word. Bang! The door was kicked open, and a small piece of wood was cracked from the door lock on the door frame, hanging precariously on it. Douyi cast a panicked look at this time, his body trembling, his mouth open, as if he wanted to say something but stopped. The princess stared with wide eyes, looking at the disgusting scene inside with a dead heart. A beautiful heart, broken into pieces. Tilde. The princess laughed miserably at herself, then turned around and left. If the princess was not sometimes impulsive and sometimes unusually calm, she would not be a princess. If you can't hold the sand, just throw it away. Just as Yarn Lang expected. Ju Zun's EP album Songs of Wonderful Abilities exploded after a day of popularity. There was no cliff-like drop, only a slight decline, and the performance was very stable. Compared to albums released by other singers, the performance is very good. It was officially released on December 23, and sales reached over 480,000 in 1 week. In mainland China, the album Xiaofang, released by Li Chuanbo at the beginning of the year, only sold over 1 million copies in half a year. Ju Zun's album achieved almost half the sales of Xiaofang in half a year in just 1 week. This sales result is explosive. Compared with Yarn Lang's Heart Too Soft, it is slightly inferior. But if the sales trend remains stable and exceeds 2 million, there should be no problem. And now, the sales of Heart Too Soft have sold 2.7 million copies in the past 2 months. It will be worth looking forward to what the final sales figures will be at the end of the year. The pirates were overjoyed. Looking at the current situation, if Yarn Lang or Ju Zun release an album in the future, they will just follow suit without thinking. Even now, with so many sold, the market seems to still have a surplus. In the summer of 1993, the appearance of Yarn Lang was simply the biggest surprise God gave to the mainland Chinese music scene. Another company that was also smiling from ear to ear was Beijing Publishing House. "We made a ton of money this time, and also attracted the god of wealth, so we have to treat him well." But the person in charge of the publishing house called Yarn Lang every time to report the good news. I don't know why, but I always feel that Yarn Lang doesn't seem to care much. If you think about it carefully, you can understand why Yang Lang is not very concerned about this. No matter how many albums are sold, no one can make as much as a movie. Ju Zun was extremely happy, but was still held down by Yang Lang and carried out daily training. Whether it was vocal music, dance, or their compulsory courses for actors, they were all arranged clearly for her. Xu Jinglei and Alisher Kir came to Times Wave to see Yang Lang. It would be more accurate to say that he was declaring sovereignty rather than visiting Yang Lang. Let Ju Zun understand that their relationship with Yang Lang is not that simple. If she wanted to open her legs, she not only had to consider whether it was worth it, but also whether she was qualified. Xu Jinglei and Alisher Kir are also weak. Ju Zun became extremely popular as soon as she debuted. The two of them only starred in an award-winning film. If there is no sequel to continue to be exposed, it will be difficult to catch up with Ju Zun. You know, today's actors' status is not as good as that of famous singers. The only regret is that they have no talent in singing, so they can't release an album and quickly gain popularity. Yang Lang watched silently and enjoyed the open and covert struggles between the two sides. Ju Zun looked at Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen, and felt extremely envious of their intimate behavior with Yang Lang. What is certain is that Yang Lang's relationship with them is very special. After dinner in the evening, Yang Lang should have taken them back to school. But in reality, it's hard to say whether they took it home and slept with it. December 31st, Friday, New Year's Day holiday. All the employees of Times Tide gathered together to celebrate the arrival of the new year. Xu Jinglei and Alisher Kir also came. Although they were not contracted artists of the company, no one could underestimate their status. During working hours, the boss's office is always accessible and you can stay there for the whole afternoon. It is forbidden to imagine what happened inside. Yang Lang sat in the main seat and raised his glass. Cheers to the tide of the times and everyone, as we are about to usher in 1994. Cheers. I wish the boss's company will prosper. I wish the Boss and Sister Ju's album will be a huge hit. I hope the Boss's new movie will win more awards and make a lot of money. Every employee spoke words of congratulations. As the boss, Yang Lang also gave everyone a boost. Just follow him and work hard, and you won't treat them unfairly. At the dinner table, Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen frequently poured wine and served food to Yang Lang, as if he was serving a big boss. Ju Zun picked up the wine glass and said, "Brother Lang, let me toast you. Thank you for your kindness and training. I will definitely work harder to repay you." Yang Lang smiled and clinked glasses with her. "Keep it up." Sitting in the car on the way home, I hugged her on both sides, with her warmth and softness in my arms. Xu Jinglei was jealous. "Isn't Ju Zun going to repay your kindness by marrying me?" Yang Lang smiled and took control of her conscience. "Don't interfere in men's affairs. Just do your own job well. Do you understand?" Xu Jinglei was unable to answer this question as Yang Lang blocked her mouth with his head down. Chapter 31, Berlin Finalist. I want a kiss, too. Alisher Kir sat aside, feeling aggrieved and eager to try. Being with the people you love and doing the things you love really makes you more and more addicted. This is what it means to be together for a long time without getting tired of it. If lovers have been together for a long time, but are not interested in kissing, needless to say, he has definitely changed his mind. Hearing this, Yang Lang reached out and touched Jia Jingwen's smooth face, and his index finger slowly stroked her soft red lips. Alisher Kir bit it playfully and was as happy as a child. Back home, Alisher Kir skillfully took off her shoes, actively jumped to Yang Lang's waist and gave him a sweet kiss. Xu Jinglei looked at Jia Jingwen's dangling black silk stockings and wrinkled her nose in displeasure. They always do this, it makes me angry. What's so great about being petite? Humph. Xu Jinglei followed in slippers and heard the sound of black stockings tearing. Yang Lang treats Alisher Kir like his good daughter. That is too much. Xu Jinglei also wants this. We communicated for an hour. Yang Lang was still not satisfied, so he took Jia Jingwen and Xu Jinglei to the master bathroom to wash up. After removing their makeup and finishing their skincare, the two beauties stared at Yang Lang blankly. Xu Jinglei asked in confusion, "Lang, why did you unscrew the shower head?" Yang Lang smiled and waved, "Come here, I'll teach you something new tonight." What? Alisher Kir was very active and walked up with her white and tender feet in pink slippers. Yang Lang smiled slightly and slowly expressed his thoughts. "No, I don't want it. You're so perverted. I'm going to die. Alisarkia struggled violently and tried to back away. But she couldn't hide. Jia Jingwen's slender arms had already been tightly grasped by Yan Lang. Xu Jinglei pursed her lips and widened her beautiful watery eyes, with excitement and fear flashing in her eyes. Sounds so exciting. Xu Jinglei took the lead, stepped forward and patted Jia Jingwen's little butt. Wen, don't be afraid. Let me go first. Yan Lang nodded with satisfaction. Leia is still more ideologically conscious. Jia Jingwen was stunned, her pretty face flushed, and her eyes moved between the two of them. Even when Yan Lang let go of her hand, she didn't know how to run. She stared blankly at the wonderful performance of Yan Lang and Xu Jinglei. The scene before my eyes was too beautiful. Perhaps it will cause a little discomfort. But it feels so exciting. Early the next morning, Yan Lang slowly opened his eyes and looked around. Xu Jinglei and Alisarkia were still in a sweet dream. Yan Lang pulled his arm free and quietly got out of bed without disturbing their rest. However, the two were awakened by the ringing of Yan Lang's cell phone. Who's calling so early in the morning? Are you going to let me sleep in? Xu Jinglei muttered and wanted to raise her leg to kick Jia Jingwen, who was closer to the phone. However, the small movement caused a tearing pain that surged into my mind. Xu Jinglei woke up suddenly, feeling like crying but without the tears. I was careless last night and it split open directly, and I paid the price in blood. Xu Jinglei reached out her hand and pushed Jia Jingwen. Wen, hurry up and check who is calling so early in the morning. Don't make noise. I'm sleeping. Just ignore it. Alisarkia murmured, picked up the pillow and covered her ears. I can't sleep, do you still want to sleep? Xu Jinglei pouted, stretched out her slender hand, and gently patted Jia Jingwen on the butt. I'll let you sleep. Arr! Alisarkia screamed like a cat whose tail was stepped on, and covered her butt with her hands. Then, he grabbed the pillow and threw it at Xu Jinglei. What are you doing? Don't you know you're injured? Xu Jinglei said pitifully, I'm injured too, so you should take care of the injured. Raise your hand and answer the phone quickly. I'm speechless. You can't answer it yourself. Just wait for me. Humph. Alisarkia clenched her fists, raised them, made a feint, and fought back. After looking at Xu Jinglei grimacing and screaming in pain, he turned around with satisfaction and went to get his phone. Sister Yingying, what are you doing? You're calling me so early in the morning. Zhang Yingying asked, where's Brother Lang? Let him answer the phone. Wait a minute. Yan Lang tilde Brother Lang tilde stinky brother. Bastard. Jia Jingwen shouted at the top of her lungs and put the phone back to her ear, he's not here. I guess he went downstairs for a run. Zhang Yingying said excitedly, okay, I'm on my way over. When I see him, tell him that the film has been shortlisted. What? Jia Jingwen was surprised and asked quickly, you mean that film was shortlisted for the Berlin International Film Festival? Yes, the news is in the newspaper. I'll be there soon and show it to you. Bye. I heard the call end from the phone. Jia Jingwen did not take the phone away from her ear. She stared at Xu Jinglei blankly. Xu Jinglei also stared at her blankly. What did you just say to Sister Yingying? You're nominated again? That movie buried alive. Yeah. Alisarkia nodded repeatedly, feeling a little dreamy. Yan Lang spent less than a month shooting a random film abroad and was easily shortlisted. Moreover, I signed up for the Berlin International Film Festival, one of the 3 major international film festivals in Europe. Why is he so powerful? Xu Jinglei's question expressed what Alisarkia was thinking. The two looked at each other and hugged each other in surprise. It's really great. The more powerful Yan Lang is, the more beneficial it will be for them. Now, the two of them were no longer sleepy and their bodies no longer hurt. They got up quickly, washed and put on makeup. Wait for Yan Lang to finish running and come back with breakfast. By the way, wait for Zhang Yingying to bring the newspaper over. Everyone gathered together to share the good news. Yan Lang came back from a run to buy breakfast and happened to see a BMW parked in the garden of the villa. Zhang Yingying also saw Yan Lang and trotted over excitedly in her high heels. Brother Lang, the film has been shortlisted. Yan Lang then noticed the newspaper in her hand and stretched out his hand. Is it on the news? Well, look quickly. Zhang Yingying handed over the newspaper excitedly. Noticing Yan Lang's gaze, she shyly hugged Yan Lang's arm. Hate it, I'm yours now, let's talk inside. Yan Lang smiled and walked inside with Zhang Yingying. The new film, Buried, by my country's young international director Yan Lang has been shortlisted for the main competition unit of the 44th Berlin International Film Festival, competing for the highest award, the Golden Bear Award. Seeing the headline in the newspaper, Yan Lang immediately thought to himself, wow. The reporter played with the news headlines very clearly. Our country. Young. Internationally renowned director. Yan Lang. Why is the new film's name an English one? What does it mean to compete for the highest award, the Golden Bear Award, in the main competition unit of the Berlin International Film Festival? People who don't know much about it will be intrigued and explore it in depth. Anyone who knows a little about the details will be shocked. Who doesn't he know about the Berlin Golden Bear Award? Last year, February 11, 1993. Two Chinese directors, Lian and CFA, won the Golden Bear Award for The Wedding Banquet and The Scent of Soul, respectively. 2 years ago, on February 13, 1992. Chinese actress Zhang Manhwa won the country's first Best Actress Award at the 42nd Berlin International Film Festival for her role in Ruan Lingyu, directed by Stanley Kwan. In 1988, Zhang Yimou won the first Golden Bear Award for Best Film in China at the 38th Berlin International Film Festival for his film, Red Sorghum. What is going on with Yan Lang? He is only 18 years old, he is 19 this year. On October 15, Yan Lang just won the Best Screenplay Award at the Sitges International Fantastic Film Festival. How come now, less than 3 months later, he is at the Berlin International Film Festival again? Chapter 32 if you can, then come on. January 1, 1994, New Year's Day. The big news made by Yan Lang can easily give people an illusion. Is it so easy to get into international film festivals abroad? But everyone soon faced the reality. Yan Lang is a genius among geniuses, how can they be compared with him? They couldn't even speak a foreign language well, let alone know which direction the door of the film festival opened. If someone comes up with the idea of making a movie because of this, he will surely be severely beaten by society. First of all, do you have money? Secondly, talent. Is there a good script? How to use the camera and how to direct the play? I glanced at the news in the newspaper and felt it was boring. Along with Yan Lang, the action film, Firefox, directed by his senior brother Wu Xinyu was also shortlisted for the main competition unit of the Berlin International Film Festival. He, Chen Cage and Qian Erzhuang were all students of the directing department, class of 1978. However, compared with Yan Lang, he inevitably became a background board, highlighting how brilliant Yan Lang is. There's no way. The age difference between the two is too big. It will be the same no matter who comes. Yan Lang brought Zhang Yingying into their house, turned around, hugged the sexy beauty Zhang Yingying into his arms, and kissed her. Alyssa Kia and Xu Jinglei rushed over when they heard the door open, and when they saw this scene, they deliberately pouted their lips. Oh, you can't wait to kiss me right after we walked in. Are you that eager? That's right. We got up and waited for you to come back. How heartless. Yan Lang looked in the direction of their voice and asked with a smile, are you hungry too? Xu Jinglei pouted and walked over carefully, nonsense, of course I'm hungry. I consumed so much energy last night and got injured. Really? Let me check how your wound is healing. Yan Lang walked over with a wicked smile, making Xu Jinglei want to turn around and run. Xu Jinglei said coquettishly, you are so bad, how can you get well so quickly? Yan Lang stopped teasing her and raised the things in his hand. I also bought some medicine. I'll apply it on you guys later. Let's have breakfast first. Jia Jingwen couldn't help but ask, Brother Lang, is it true that your new film was shortlisted for the Berlin International Film Festival? Of course it's true, see for yourself. Yan Lang handed them the newspaper and walked towards the restaurant. Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen gathered together to read the newspaper, their faces showing joy and exclaiming. Really? The film was shortlisted. That's amazing. I know my man is the best. Lang, you are really a genius. In an instant, surprise filled my mind. The two of them no longer felt any discomfort in their bodies and ran over to hold Yan Lang's face and kiss him madly. Yan Lang said helplessly, all right, it's just a finalist now, why are you happier than me? Xu Jinglei said proudly, that's a must. We are counting on you to take us flying in the future, he told her. Yes, you can't have a new one and forget the old one. Alicia showed a pitiful look, but the corners of her mouth couldn't stop rising wildly. Yarn Lang said happily, how can I bear to abandon you two little sluts? Don't worry, if I have a bowl of rice to eat, you will have a bowl to wash. Bar, I'm not a little slut. I don't want to wash the dishes. I want to eat the meat too. If you don't, I'll bite you to death. HMPH. Alicia raised her little fist fiercely. Xu Jinglei said shyly, don't say that to me, it's so embarrassing. It has to be you? Yarn Lang continued to joke, what's there to be embarrassed about? I just like you guys being flirty with me, har har har. As he was speaking, the cell phone on the sofa in the living room rang. You guys have breakfast first, I'll go take a look. Yarn Lang gave an order and went to get the phone. Hey. Director Liu, are you still working even though you're on holiday? Director Liu said, don't interrupt me. It's all because of you. That movie, Buried, is yours, right? Yeah, what's wrong? You are awesome, kid. Keep up the good work and try to fill up the banners at the school gate. By the way, remember to come back to school after the holiday. Yarn Lang. Filling the school gate with banners seems a bit difficult. Forget it, let the school worry about this matter. Right now, Yarn Lang's mind is full of money, career, and women. Not only the department head called. While he was having breakfast, Han Sanping, Liu Jinzhong and others all called to congratulate Yarn Lang, wishing him a successful start and a triumphant return. For the first time, Yarn Lang felt that owning a mobile phone too early was not a good thing. It really doesn't matter whether other people praise me or not. However, Yu Feihong's phone number is still available. Hello. I am Yu Feihong. Oh, good morning, Sister Hong. Yarn Lang, your new film was shortlisted. Hey, I'm just a finalist. I'm not sure if I can win the award, har har har. Look at how cocky you are. I'm really impressed. I shouldn't have made this call. Goodbye. Sister Hong, I am innocent. I am telling the truth. I need your encouragement. Beep tilde. Yarn Lang shook his head helplessly and hung up the phone. Zhao Jingwen blinked her eyes and asked in surprise, Lang, you are not interested in Sister Hong, are you? Xu Jinglei bit a mouthful of fried dough stick viciously, remove all their one and maybe and any doubts. Before he hooked up with me, he first hooked up with Sister Hong? Yarn Lang curled his lips, don't talk nonsense, what if Sister Hong hears it and misunderstands it? Xu Jinglei looked disdainful, TSK, hypocrisy, we won't stop you, just do it if you have the guts. Zhao Jingwen frowned and said, this isn't good. Xu Jinglei retorted, what's wrong with that? Sister Hong is also a woman. She is just 4 years older than us. That's right, it doesn't matter. I can't keep an eye on him anyway, and I still owe him a lot of debt, woo tilde. Yarn Lang said leisurely, even with your small bodies, you two can't stand the tossing, and you still want to be so lenient. It would be fine if you didn't say it, but once you say it, it starts to hurt again. Zhao Jingwen looked at Zhang Yingying, Sister Yingying, have you ever walked through the back door? Zhang Yingying asked in confusion, what back door? I got in through a formal interview. Xu Jinglei smiled, so there is none. Zhao Jingwen looked at Yarn Lang and said seriously, Brother Lang, you can't treat them differently. Xu Jinglei echoed, that's right, we can't just let the two of us bear this kind of sin. Don't worry, we will treat everyone equally. Yarn Lang said this and began to correct their wrong ideas. How can this kind of thing be called suffering? Weren't you two very happy at the beginning? Did you feel very comfortable? You're talking nonsense. We were forced to do this. We've already told you it's not okay, but you still. That's what I'm saying. It's all your fault. It hurts when we walk now. Yarn Lang smiled and said, pain is only temporary, but happiness lasts a lifetime. Xu Jinglei. Zhao Jingwen. Only Zhang Yingying looked confused and curious. What are they talking about? Why can't I understand? But soon, Zhang Yingying understood and felt like crying but had no tears. But what else can I do? Now that you are here, just deal with it. The main thing is to be shy and submissive. Xu Jinglei and Alicia stood aside happily watching the show. Don't worry, Sister Yingying, it's okay. You have to believe in yourself. You are the best. Look, aren't we still standing well? Yes, we have experience in this kind of thing. If you don't cooperate, you're asking for trouble. Yarn Lang held Zhang Yingyin's conscience and comforted her. They are right, be good, stand up straight, and bend down. Then you have to be gentle, I'm scared. No, it hurts, don't move, let me slow down. Chapter 33. You should hold on a little longer. Zhou Jingwen, Xu Jinglei, and Zhang Yingying were all lying down, complaining bitterly. Yarn Lang calmed their little emotions and applied some eye drops on them, which felt cool and refreshing and super comfortable. Let us skip this and talk about the Berlin International Film Festival. Yarn Lang opened his computer and checked his email, and indeed there was a notification of nominations from the official film festival. This film festival was held from February 10 to 20, 1994, for a total of 11 days. February 9 is the 29th day of the lunar year, New Year's Eve. It is impossible to celebrate this new year in the country. When walking the red carpet at a film festival, you have to bring a female companion. Zhou Jingwen and Xu Jinglei both raised their hands and signed up enthusiastically. Take me, I want to go. Yarn Lang said leisurely, you can all go, just treat it as a trip, but when it comes to walking on the red carpet, it depends on your performance at that time. The two girls blushed and spat softly, Par. Yarn Lang smiled with satisfaction. Then remind them to make a phone call and talk to their family about the matter before making a decision. It's a rare new year, and it would be a bit inappropriate not to go home. If Ju Zun wants to go, you can take her with you to see the world. The Berlin Film Festival is still worth a visit. At this kind of film festival, you can see many films that are not available in China. If none of them can go, Zhang Yingying can take over. The boss doesn't take a holiday during the Chinese New Year, so the female secretary must follow him. Zhang Yingying still has a lot to learn. After Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei made the phone call, they looked a little listless. Why are you going? Go home for the new year. This movie has nothing to do with them, so don't go and make trouble. Yarn Lang comforted them and said that there would be plenty of opportunities in the future and it would be inappropriate for them to go. When Yarn Lang returned home to see his parents, he was also given a lecture and told not to come back unless he won the award. Ju Zun had already learned the good news from the newspaper and was extremely surprised. She followed the right person. The more powerful Yarn Lang is, the brighter her future will be. Zhang Yingying returned to her residence and told Ju Zun about her trip to Berlin. Ju Zun's voice trembled with surprise. Can I really go? Zhang Yingying nodded gently. Well, Brother Lang said he would take you to see the world. Before that, you should get your family's consent first. No, I can make the decision myself. Thank you, Sister Yingying. Ju Zun happily rushed over and gave Zhang Yingying a bear hug. His tilder, Zhang Yingying took a breath of cool air. Ju Zun looked apologetic. Sister Yingying, what's wrong with you? Did I hurt you? Zhang Yingying's face flushed slightly. No, I was slightly injured. Don't touch me suddenly during this period. Ju Zun asked with concern. Where are you injured? Is it serious? Do you want to go to the hospital? No need, I just need to rest for a few days. Don't ask me anymore, just do what you need to do. After saying this, Zhang Yingying took unnatural steps and went back to their house to rest. Seeing this, Ju Zun was so surprised that his lips slightly opened. I went to see Yarn Lang, and this happened when I came back. This. Between the boss and the secretary. Stop. Don't think about it anymore. After the New Year's Day holiday, Yarn Lang immediately returned to school. When I saw the banner hanging at the school gate, I felt honored but also a little ashamed. Today, Yarn Lang is undoubtedly the face of the Beijing Film Academy. Less than one semester after entering school, his reputation soared and his name became known far and wide. Yarn Lang must have a place in this year's enrollment brochure. Yarn Lang opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. The leaders were so enthusiastic. The matter concerning buried was given special attention, and one's thoughts should not be biased. Although Yarn Lang is not from the directing department, people who graduated from Beijing Film Academy are not interested in making supernatural films. Yarn Lang explained a few words with a smile and the misunderstanding was resolved. What was he thinking about being nominated for a film of that style? He knows his limits. Yarn Lang has some supernatural scripts in his hands. However, since he won't shoot it himself, he can let someone else direct it. There are so many scripts that can be swapped out using the plug-in, and if he has to direct every one of them himself, he would be too busy to direct them all. It is a wise choice to find a tool to work for you and earn money. Buried is not only a foreign language film, but also nominated as a North American film. However, the director and the leading actor are both Yarn Lang. And Yarn Lang is a freshman in the performance department of Beijing Film Academy. This identity is very important. If you want to make a living in this world, you need to have a good background. The school has such a talented person, and the leaders attach great importance to him. Is there any problem? No problem. The rise of an outstanding talent can not only add honor to the school, but also help the younger generations and lead many people to progress together. This is the origin of the heritage of a famous school and the basis for the continuation of its influence. Zhang Yimou and Chen Cage, it took them many years after graduation to win those awards. Yarn Lang was able to make award-winning films while he was in school. He is only 19 years old. Even if he fails to win the award this time, the probability of him winning the award in the future is still extremely huge. Putting all these aside, Yarn Lang's current achievements in the film and music industry are a peak that many people cannot reach. Yarn Lang is still young and has a bright future. After receiving encouragement from the school leaders, Yarn Lang was able to escape. There's a good talent in this class. Let Yarn Lang apply to our directing department for graduate studies. As we all know, the directing department can't produce directors, so our photography department has to come up with one. Get lost, Yarn Lang is from our acting department. As they talked, they started arguing. Yarn Lang went to find Yu Fei-hong to cancel his leave, but she was serious and handled the matter impartially. Yarn Lang asked casually, "Sister Hong, are you going home for the new year?" Yu Fei-hong rolled his eyes and said, "Nonsense, why don't you go home?" Yarn Lang smiled and said, "Of course you want to accompany me to walk the red carpet in Berlin. I'm still short of a female companion and I'm a little worried. If a teacher goes with us, she can also give me some advice." Yu Fei-hong said with disdain, "TSK, if you don't want to go, you are the only one who lacks a female companion, har har." Yarn Lang sighed, "Oh, forget it, I'll ask the company employees to accompany me." Yu Fei-hong gritted her teeth, her eyes widened, and her high heels were ready to move. "She is just being reserved, so you should hold on a little longer." If Yarn Lang had insisted a little longer, she would have gone with the flow and reluctantly agreed. Yarn Lang put down his pen and said, "Sister Hong, I'm done." Yu Fei-hong spat out one word, "Get lost." Yarn Lang touched the back of his neck and said, "Sister Hong, you are so fierce. No one will want you like this." Before she got angry, Yarn Lang ran away. After leaving the office, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. The relationship between the two seemed to have deepened. All we need to have an in-depth exchange is a suitable opportunity. Yarn Lang did not return to the company, but stayed in school to rehearse the final performance with his classmates. The news that Buried was shortlisted for the Golden Bear at the Berlin International Film Festival brought a lot of popularity to Yarn Lang and Zhu Zun's albums, and sales rebounded. At the same time, Yarn Lang was not idle either. He used the redemption points he had drawn from Zhao Jingwen, Xu Jinglei and Zhang Yingying during this period to exchange for 3 English songs from the plug-in. "The profit from releasing albums in China is still too little, so I have to release an English EP to test the waters abroad." Chapter 34 Artists are all hooligans. Abroad, the script of Titanic attracted the attention of many Hollywood film companies. But now is not the best time to negotiate with them. If we talk to them now, they will only want to buy the script and produce it themselves. But what Yarn Lang wants is not just the script copyright fee and the pitiful share of the screenwriter's box office revenue. What Yarn Lang wants is a share of the investment in this film, to be the director of this masterpiece, and to participate in the production of the film. It cost $200 million to produce and grossed nearly $1.9 billion in 1998. With such huge profits, who would be willing to be just a worker? But Yarn Lang is currently not well known in Hollywood, and his status and position are insignificant. Therefore, he urgently needs to make award-winning films to establish his position as a director. Let us wait until the Berlin issue is over, and then we will be more confident when we talk about it. If we can win the Golden Bear Award, the effect will be explosive. To release records in Europe and the United States, we also need to negotiate with the music companies there. Don't be in a hurry. Record the master tape first, and then slowly look for high-quality partners. After Yang Lang finished dealing with things at school, he returned to the company the next morning and began working on his English album. In China, we can just release the second album after a year or two. At present, the potential of Too Soft-Hearted has not been fully stimulated and it still needs time to continue to ferment. When Yang Lang's fame and influence have grown to a certain extent, releasing an album at that time will have a better effect. Zhu Zun is not in the company. She and Zhang Yingying are out performing for commercial events with bodyguards. With the hot sales of Zhu Zun's album, she took on 8 commercial performances in Beijing during the New Year's Day period. Those businesses are either opening for business or holding events. The price for inviting Zhu Zun to perform at a commercial event was pretty good, about 2,000 yuan per song. In the past commercial performances, it was impossible to sing only one song, and at least 2 songs were required. When the song is over, the onlookers will cheer together. The stage has been set up, and the bosses are in a good mood today, so they waved their hands and ordered us to sing 1 or 2 more songs. It is now 1994 and the appearance fee is 2,000 per song. After another year, your reputation and status will increase 5-fold or even 10-fold. If you are going to far places or some key lightning avoidance cities, there is no need to accept commercial performances. Even with bodyguards it is not safe. In first-tier cities like Beijing, just pick up the appropriate one. It is not a good thing for a singer to take on too many commercial performances. After all, scarcity makes things valuable. Good quality of works is the foundation of our existence, and we must not put the cart before the horse. At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhu Zun and Zhang Yingying returned to the company. Tired, but happy. She only earned about 30 yuan for singing a song in the dance hall. Now it has changed and one song earns around 2,000. What kind of experience is this? Without comparison, there is no gap. Zhu Zun has now flown to the top of the tree and turned into a phoenix. Whenever she thought of this, she felt extremely fortunate. As soon as I entered the door, Zhang Lili, the receptionist, greeted me with a smile. Sister Yingying, Sister Zun, you are back. Brother Lang is back too. He is in the recording studio now. Let's go and take a look. Zhang Yingying and Zhu Zun came to the outside of the recording studio, took a look at the observation window, then sat down and picked up the headphones. At this time, Yang Lang was doing post-production of the song. Yang Lang's business ability is extremely strong. When Zhang Yingying and Zhu Zun first met him, they didn't know how to describe his perversion. Composition, lyrics, arrangement, instruments, harmony, recording, mixing, post-production, all done by one person. He is proficient in writing scripts, directing, acting, and post-production. Maybe this is genius. If people like this can't succeed, who else can? Whenever faced with everyone's shock and confusion, Yang Lang would just smile. Opening it slightly doesn't count as opening it, and forgetting to close it doesn't count as not opening it. Look at the stars tilde. Look how they shine for you tilde. And everything you do tilde. Yer tilde they were all yellow tilde. The moment he heard the song, Zhu Zun's pupils were shocked. English song. Bar, as expected, all artists are hooligans. However, although it's a bit vulgar, this song is very nice. I wonder how open-minded foreigners will comment on this. After Yang Lang came out, Zhu Zun shyly greeted him, Brother Lang. Yang Lang smiled and said, I'm back. Where's Yingying? Zhu Zun replied, Sister Yingying is out taking care of work. How does it feel to go to a performance? It's great, a lot of people are cheering for me in the audience, har har. Don't be too complacent. You still need to continue to hone your basics like vocal skills, okay? Yes, I understand. How long have you been here? Did you hear the song I just recorded? Yes, I've been here for almost half an hour. Can you understand? Please comment on it and tell me how it feels. Zhu Zun felt shy when she heard this and found it difficult to speak. This performance is somewhat consistent with the girl described in the song. Just when Yang Lang thought she understood, Zhu Zun spoke. It sounds nice, the tune is soulful and sad, but why is it yellow? Yang Lang was stunned. He reached out his hand and pinched Zhu Zun's face in annoyance. You've been in a dance hall before, so you're not a good student, right? Tell me, what went wrong? I asked you to learn English, but you learned it like this. Zhu Zun opened his mouth wide and his face turned red. From what Yang Lang said, she misinterpreted the meaning of the lyrics. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Yang Lang said speechlessly, the music score is inside. Please translate the Chinese meaning of the lyrics for me. I'll wait for you in the office. Juzun blushed and lowered his head. Okay, I understand. I'll take it after the translation is done. Go. Yang Lang smiled, shook his head, turned and left. More than 20 minutes later, Juzun knocked on Yang Lang's office door with a red face. Come in. Juzun walked in upon hearing the sound and shyly handed over the translated lyrics. Brother Lang, I have translated it. Yang Lang took it, took a look and laughed. Stargazing. See them glow for you. Everything you do. Yeah, they are all timid. Yang Lang said leisurely, Xiao Zun, didn't your English teacher teach you not to translate so directly, but to use your imagination to embellish the original meaning? Juzun looked down at his toes and said, yes. Yang Lang curled his lips, picked up the pen and wrote down his understanding, and explained at the same time, the first sentence, look at the stars, is too straightforward. It can be softened a little. Look up and look at the stars, isn't it better? Yeah. Juzun nodded and listened to the instructions carefully. Yang Lang continued, look at the lyrics at the end, look at them. They here refers to the stars in the front. Look at them shining for you. Modify it and say, look at them blooming for you, or look at them shining for you. It feels much better to read. The yellow at the end has the same problem. It means being timid, yes. But if you consider the current context and scene, we often say that the stars in the sky are twinkling. Why do we describe them this way? In fact, this description is only relative. The stars in the sky do not twinkle by themselves, but when we look at the stars, we can't help but blink subconsciously, so the stars are described as twinkling. The stars twinkle as if they are showing their timidity. Are they like the blinking of a girl's eyes when she is shy and timid? Juzun nodded vigorously, suddenly realizing. She felt that what Yang Lang said was right and made a lot of sense. Yang Lang was too lazy to continue teaching her English. For things like this, it was enough to just instill a concept in her and let her figure it out on her own. If you can't apply what you have learned to other situations, it's useless to teach you too much. After a few words, Juzun was sent away. Zhang Yingyin crouched under the table with a red face, aggrieved. Brother, next time, can you not play like this? Yang Lang stroked her little head and said with a smile, didn't you say that she also has feelings for me in that way? It's okay, we are all family, and sooner or later we will be honest with each other. Chapter 35 Berlin. I came out of the office and looked at the time. It was almost time to get off work. Juzun thought about finding Zhang Yingyin and Zhang Lili and going home together. After searching for a while, I came back and saw Zhang Yingyin coming out of Yang Lang's office. Juzun was stunned, blinked, and pursed his lips. In comparison, although Zhang Yingyin's face was red, her mentality was much calmer. She took the initiative to greet him. Zunner, what are you doing here? Juzun stammered, no, nothing. It seems like I'm almost getting off work, so I wanted to ask you when we can go back together. Oh, I just finished reporting my work to Brother Lang, wait for me to clean up. Zhang Yingyin said this, walking past Juzun and heading towards her office. At the same time, I was thinking silently in my heart, I hope there is nothing wrong, right? Brother Lang is right. As long as you are thick-skinned and don't admit it, and you are not seen on the spot, then nothing happened. As long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. That's right. Juzun, who was behind him, sniffed and blushed, indeed feeling a little embarrassed. She seemed to have confirmed something extraordinary. I returned home and found an opportunity while Zhang Lili was washing up. Juzun couldn't help but ask, Sister Yingyin, you and Brother Lang. Zhang Yingyin looked puzzled. Huh? What's wrong? Juzun gritted his teeth and asked, were you in there when I went in? Logically speaking, if she left and Zhang Yingyin went to find Yang Lang right after she left, they should have met. Zhang Yingyin smiled and said, what are you talking about? Speak clearly. Juzun was silent, hesitant to speak. It's just, forget it. Zhang Yingyin nodded and breathed a sigh of relief. Some things are better known in your heart. If you ask about them, you will die. There is a reason why curiosity kills the cat. From then on, Juzun would pay attention to the time when Zhang Yingyin went to find Yang Lang from time to time. The guess in my mind was increasingly confirmed. If we see the truth but don't speak it out loud, we can still be good friends. However, when Ju Zun was watching Yarn Lang produce new songs, she would occasionally have some wild thoughts. There are 2 more songs in Yarn Lang's EP, Fade and We Don't Talk Anymore. Every song feels really good. On the surface, Yarn Lang is so talented. I didn't expect that he would be such a person in private. Artists are indeed hooligans. Does he do this to allow ideas to collide, experience new things, and find inspiration? Self-degradation is the most deadly. Yarn Lang didn't care what Ju Zun was thinking and worked step by step in an orderly manner. The first semester of freshman year ends and winter break begins. Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen packed their bags and ran away without hesitation, returning home to celebrate the new year. As for going to Berlin with Yarn Lang, they had no idea at all. I've been so humiliated these days that I feel like I'm going to have kidney deficiency. Xu Jinglei's home is in Sanlitun, Chaoyang district, and she can't run away. However, after Yarn Lang asked her out several times, even if she couldn't afford to offend him, could she not just hide away? Xu Jinglei couldn't help but smile bitterly when she thought about how she wanted to possess Yarn Lang alone in the past. If you want to capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach. She couldn't even satisfy Yarn Lang's appetite, so what right did she have to stop him from finding another woman? If what Xu Jinglei wished was really true, she would be fucked to death by Yarn Lang. Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei want to take a break for a while. Yarn Lang is not so unkind as to ignore their health and exploit them desperately. At present, Yarn Lang has not only maxed out many attributes, but also accumulated a lot of exchange points, which are enough for him to squander for a long time. Role, Yarn Lang. Constitution, 100 plus. Appearance, 86 plus. Charm, 96 plus. Music, 100 plus. Acting skills, 100 plus. Director, 100 plus. Photography, 100 plus. Languages, English 100, Japanese 100, Korean 0 Spanish 0 Exchange point, 286,900. The time came to February 6th. Yarn Lang boarded a flight to Berlin with his singer Ju Zun, female assistant Zhang Yingying, and 5 bodyguards. Bodyguards are a must-have when going out, just in case. When something happens, I can step up to help. When I have nothing to do, I can also run errands. Otherwise, if any emergency occurs, you will have to do it yourself, which is not worth it. Never save yourself money on troubles that can be solved with money. The time when Yarn Lang and others went to Berlin was a little early. We set out from Beijing at 12:30 noon, and after more than 10 hours of travel, we arrived in Berlin at around 3 p.m. on the 6th. It was a wonderful 7 stolen hours. However, when I return to my country, I will have to return the stolen time. Walking out of the airport, Davis was holding a sign and waving wildly as usual, very conspicuous. "Oh Tilder boss, I'm here." Yarn Lang greeted Davis and introduced Ju Zun to him. Then they walked out of the airport, got on a business car and went to the hotel where they were staying. Before coming here, Davis came to Berlin to take the lead. There will be more such things in the future, and by the way, we can also use this opportunity to test Davis's business capabilities. Davis is obviously capable as he was selected as an agent. He planned everything from hotel accommodation to travel and related arrangements for the film festival. If a film is shortlisted for a film festival, necessary publicity is a must. The copyrights of many films were sold before the end of the film festival, and the profits were safely in the pockets. The Berlin International Film Festival, formerly known as the West Berlin International Film Festival. Founded in 1951, it is one of the most influential and top international A-class film festivals in the world today. It is known as one of the world's 3 major international film festivals, along with the Cannes International Film Festival and the Venice International Film Festival. The highest award of the Berlin International Film Festival, the Golden Bear Award. Before 1978, the Berlin International Film Festival was held in June and July every year. It was then moved forward to February and lasted for 2 weeks. In addition to the main competition unit, there are also short film competition, panorama, forum, special screening and other units. The purpose of the Berlin International Film Festival is to strengthen exchanges among filmmakers from all over the world and promote the improvement of film art. Therefore, at this time every year, many film companies, directors, producers, stars, and film distributors from all over the world come to participate in this event. At the film festival, there are more than 100 films shortlisted for various categories. In addition to this, there are more films that were not shortlisted and come here to sell their copyrights. The film has been made. Even if it doesn't win any awards, you can still sell the copyright and make back your investment, or even make a small profit. This is also the reason why so many domestic directors like to make award-winning films. Shortlisted, gain both fame and fortune. If you are not shortlisted, you can still try your luck and see if you can sell the copyright. The hotel where he stayed was not far from the Berlin Palace. After putting down his luggage, Yarn Lang went to the official to sign in, leave his contact information and temporary address. When we arrived at the movie hall, it was quite lively. The walls along their way were covered with densely packed movie posters. Berid is prominently listed in the film festival's brochure. Chapter 36 Premiere. The official will help promote the films shortlisted for the film festival, but the efforts will not be strong. It was printed on the brochure that the location was not very good. The official film screenings will have to wait until after the opening of the film festival, usually 2 to 3 shows. The rest is up to you to do. Davis put up a 2-meter-high billboard and placed it on the right side of the middle of the hall, which looked pretty good. Waiting for others to carefully flip through the official brochure is not as effective as seeing the large standing posters as soon as you enter the exhibition hall. The photo on the poster shows Yarn Lang lying in a coffin with his hands, feet and mouth bound, and scratching a lighter. The slogan above, 170,000 square miles of desert, 6 feet underground, 90 minutes of oxygen, nowhere to escape. Obviously, the main plot of this film should be self-rescue. After seeing the poster, people who are interested in it will naturally learn about this film. Davis also contacted the screening room and rented it for 10 days without blinking an eye. After all, he was listening to his boss and it was his boss's money that was being spent. In addition, there is a promotional leaflet for Buried Alive. Yarn Lang's fame abroad can be ignored for the time being. Whether it is the director or the actor. After all, the Berlin International Film Festival is a Category A film festival, and there are obvious differences between it and a Category B film festival. The Night the Comet Came was released abroad and gained quite a few fans. But only a small number of people go to know the directors behind the scenes. Among those who know Yarn Lang, only a few have come to the Berlin International Film Festival. It is very good that some film producers know about Yarn Lang's deeds in Sitges last October. However, one thing is certain, the 21 films shortlisted for the main competition unit will definitely attract a lot of attention. Yarn Lang and Ju Zun wandered around the movie hall for a while, but no one recognized them, let alone said hello. But this did not prevent Ju Zun, who was traveling abroad for the first time, from looking around excitedly. Davis and Yarn Lang reported on their work in Hollywood. The script of Titanic attracted the attention of many film companies, including 20th Century Fox. We just had a brief conversation. There's no rush over there, and Yarn Lang isn't in a hurry either. When negotiating a business deal, it is impossible to close the deal immediately. There will inevitably be some testing and pushing in the middle. Davis tried to contact many North American record companies, but when it came to the profit sharing, they immediately collapsed. There are only 2 companies willing to continue the contact. We will make an appointment to see the quality of the album and then decide whether to continue the discussion. If that doesn't work, spend your own money to release the record and ask a record company to help you with promotion and sales. A good night's sleep will help to get rid of the jet lag. The next day, Yarn Lang took Ju Zun and Zhang Yingying and started strolling around. As the film festival was about to begin, there were many people in Potsdam Square. Eating, drinking and shopping are the eternal topics for women. After returning to their hotel in the evening, Zhang Yingying left Ju Zun and went to Yarn Lang alone to report on her work. Ju Zun stared blankly at Zhang Yingying's departing figure, with many question marks on his mind. I don't believe you, just report my work. Sure enough, Zhang Yingying came back 2 hours later, looking very rosy. Ju Zun looked at Zhang Yingying's red knees and said in a faint voice, Sister Yingying, you really don't have to come back to sleep. Don't worry, I will keep it a secret. Zhang Yingying rolled her eyes charmingly, I don't know what you are talking about. If you want to go, go ahead. I won't go. I'm afraid of being tortured to death. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. Ju Zun silently clamped her legs together, blushing, and asked in a low voice, Sister Yingying, is Brother Lang's thing very powerful? Anyway, Ju Zun had already guessed it, so Zhang Yingying simply revealed her cards and looked at her with a smile. Why are you asking this? Do you want to try it? I didn't. Ju Zun covered himself with the quilt. Zhang Yingying teased, just think about it, Brother Lang is so outstanding, it's normal for you to be moved. If you really like him, just go and try it yourself. Ju Zun didn't reply. After a long while, a faint sound came from under the quilt. How do you try? You really are moved. How about knocking on the door now, or making a phone call for you? Can we chat about life and ideals together? No, don't do that. Both of them blushed and Zhang Yingying rolled her eyes. Being hesitant, he can't fall in love. It's late tonight and I have important things to do tomorrow, so let us talk about it tomorrow night. The next day, February 8, 1994, Buried officially premiered in Berlin. We had promoted it for several days and the effect was pretty good. At least the tickets for the first screening were almost sold out. Moreover, this film is one of the 21 films shortlisted, so many people are paying attention to it. Buried. Just the name of the movie and the picture on the poster are enough to give you a sense of horror. The audience, curious, chose to go into the cinema to find out. Why was he buried alive? Who buried him? This film must have something unique to be nominated. In the cinema, the lights dimmed and the movie began. It was pitch black at the beginning. In order not to affect the viewing experience, after a rustling and hesitating sound, the lighter lit up. What caught the audience's eyes was Yarn Lang's terrified face. It's so exciting right from the start, emotions are aroused, and the sense of immersion comes immediately. Seeing Yarn Lang quickly untied the restraints on himself, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Yarn Lang wanted to escape from his current predicament, so he tried his best and sweated profusely, but the coffin did not move at all. He roared in fear to vent his anger, and his rich and colorful emotional changes gradually made the audience intoxicated. Yarn Lang sat in the cinema, observing the audience's reactions and nodded slightly. The film is 90 minutes long, and the entire scene is set in a coffin, but the plot is very compact, with one thing following another, leaving the audience no time to be distracted. Just as everyone was wondering what the protagonist would do next and how the plot would develop, the phone at his feet rang. Having a telephone means being able to contact the outside world. A coffin that cannot be opened from the inside can be rescued from the outside. Normal people all think this way, and the protagonist is no exception. In this dangerous situation, everyone knows what dangers they will face if they cannot get out. Either they suffocated to death or they starve to death. The emergence of mobile phones gave the protagonist hope. I made one phone call after another with hope, but all I got in return was disappointment again and again. Police station, kidnappers. The relevant departments are passing the buck to each other and shirking responsibility. As the plot develops, the audience feels the protagonist's emotional ups and downs and the twists and turns of fate, and their nerves become tense, as if they are themselves in it. The constant suspense arouses the audience's tension and anticipation. The plot is closely linked, and the development is unexpected yet reasonable. When the film ended, there was silence for a while before warm applause broke out. Chapter 37 From Queen to Movie Queen. At the same time, the audience exclaimed in amazement. It's hard to believe that the entire 90-minute film was shot in a coffin. Just in a small coffin, it can reflect human nature and many social problems from the side. The screenwriter is really a genius. The actor who plays Li Hua is so good at acting. Individual interests are so insignificant in front of the group, alas tilde. Li Hua knew in his heart that the rescue team's commander was deceiving him, but he had to deceive himself and believe them because that was his only hope in the short life he had left. Damn war, damn rescue team, hope for world peace. Ju Zun's brows were filled with joy, and he looked at Yarn Lang beside him with starry eyes. Brother Lang, you are awesome. The audience seems to be praising you. Take away their word, as if, and I'll go on stage and say a few words. Yarn Lang stood up with a smile and strode towards the screen. The film premiered in Berlin, and there should have been a red carpet event. But Yarn Lang is not well known now and does not have the conditions. The audience who were about to leave saw what happened on the stage and sat down again. Oh, that's Li Hua. His name is Yarn Lang. He is not only an actor in this film, but also the director and screenwriter of this drama. Oh my god, he looks younger than he does on screen. How old is he? Yarn Lang stood on the stage, smiling and greeting everyone in English. Hello everyone, I am Yang Lang from China. I am 19 years old, an actor in Buried, and also the director and screenwriter of this film. Thank you all. As Yang Lang slowly spoke, most of the audience looked as if they had seen a ghost. Oh my god, did I hear correctly? He is 19 years old. A 19-year-old director, screenwriter, an actor, that's just crazy. Age is Yang Lang's biggest advantage at present. It is particularly shocking to throw it out again after the quality of the film has conquered the audience. The best publicity is word of mouth. Yang, you are a genius. After a round of thanks, he received generous praise from many audiences. I believe that as the audience walks out of the screening room, the reputation of Buried and Yang Lang's fame will spread quickly. Several film producers who came to watch the film couldn't help it and came forward to negotiate with Yang Lang. Yang, I think we can sit down and talk about the copyright issue. Yang, I really like this film, believe me, you will get a handsome reward for it. Yang Lang said, you can first ask my agent Davis for a quote and leave your contact information. I will be happy to discuss this matter with you after the film festival is over. Yang, you are such a shrewd director. They thought Yang Lang was young and easy to fool, and wanted to seize the copyright before others could react. But judging from the current situation, there is probably no hope. Yang Lang didn't care about their little tricks and just threw the problem to Davis to deal with. He is confident in this film, so there is no way he would sell the copyright easily. At worst, we have to wait until the film festival ends. Ju Zun looked at the much-loved Yang Lang, her eyes sparkling and her pretty face flushed with excitement. Yang Lang's film was successfully shortlisted for the main competition unit of the Berlin International Film Festival. If he can win the award, how much copyright fees will he have to sell? Now Yang Lang is both writing songs and making movies. More importantly, he is only 19 years old. Will he produce better works in the future? Follow Yang Lang, from the music industry to the film industry, from a diva to a movie queen. Just thinking about it, who wouldn't he be excited? Brother Lang, those people just came to you to discuss copyright issues, why did you wait until after the closing? Yang Lang looked at Ju Zun, who was eager to learn, because by then we will sell more. Brother Lang, you know so much. Yang Lang felt that Ju Zun might have done it on purpose, but he couldn't be sure. After all, Yang Lang didn't know whether Zhang Yingyin had told her about cicadas. But what is certain is that the admiration and adoration in Ju Zun's eyes increased a bit. Then, when I went to watch other movies, the frightened Ju Zun screamed, hugged Yang Lang beside him, and buried his head in his arms. Zhang Yingyin on the other side had the same reaction as Ju Zun. Yang Lang calmly looked at the two girls in his arms. Through the light reflected from the screen, he could see that both of their faces were slightly flushed. Ju Zun and Zhang Yingyin looked at each other and quickly let go of each other's hands in embarrassment. Zhang Yingyin smiled and leaned close to Yang Lang's ear. Brother Lang, let me tell you something. Ju Zun told me last night. After listening to this, Yang Lang looked at Ju Zun and whispered in her ear, I heard that you wanted to try it with me last night. We will sleep together sooner or later anyway, so the early one goes to bed and enjoys the day. When Ju Zun heard this, his heartbeat stopped. She quickly glanced at Zhang Yingyin and Yang Lang, then quickly lowered her head, her pretty face flushed. Oh no, why does Sister Yingyin say everything? That's right, she is Yang Lang's female secretary. What should I do now? How should I answer? Before Ju Zun could think clearly, Yang Lang's hands climbed onto her shoulders and, with a little force, pulled her into his arms. No need to worry about it, Ju Zun fell into Yang Lang's arms, feeling extremely shy. After all, it was the first time I did such a thing, and the target was Yang Lang, and I knew that he had other women. The cinema was pitch black, and Ju Zun's pretty face was so beautiful that it looked like water was about to drip out of it. No, not here. Struggling in vain. Ju Zun felt his body go numb and he collapsed completely in Yang Lang's arms. When walking out of the screening room, it was Yang Lang who helped support him. Fortunately, the movie I watched this time was very thrilling. Everyone just thought that the girl was frightened. Fortunately, given the current temperature in Berlin, the clothes I wore are thick enough. Yang Lang asked her with a smile, how is it? Is it exciting? Brother Lang, you are so mean. Ju Zun turned her pretty face away shyly. Yang Lang raised the corner of his mouth slightly, do you like it? Ju Zun was silent for a while, then said in a weak voice, I like it. Yarn Lang nodded, I'm glad you like it. Let's go have dinner together. Ju Zun said softly, yeah. Zhang Yingyin hugged Ju Zun's arm and joked, har har, Zunner is shy. Sister Yingyin, it's all your fault. Ju Zun said coquettishly with a gloomy look in her eyes. HMPH, I see you are very happy. Once their window paper was broken, the relationship quickly heated up. The look Ju Zun gave Yarn Lang could be described as tender and affectionate. Think about what just happened and what is about to happen. Ju Zun silently folded her beautiful legs in front of her, lowered her head, and ate her meal in small bites. Zhang Yingyin smiled and said, Zunner, your head is about to be buried in the bowl. Ju Zun pouted, Ayer, Sister Yingyin, you are so annoying. Yarn Lang smiled and said, don't pay attention to her. Relax. We are all family. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. Ju Zun looked at Yarn Lang aggrievedly, as if saying, it's all your fault for doing such a bad thing in such a place. Chapter 38 Funds are burning. After dinner, returned to their hotel. Yarn Lang took the lead, and Zhang Yingyin took Ju Zun's arm and followed him into the room. Zhang Yingyin squatted down considerately and took off Yarn Lang's shoes and socks and changed his shoes. Ju Zun looked at this scene and realized the gap between the two of them, as well as the complicated relationship that was about to begin among the three of them. His heart was beating like a deer. Yarn Lang called out, what are you standing there for? Change your shoes. Oh Tilder, Ju Zun responded in panic. Ju Zun, who is known as the human elf Mr. Ju, is actually not very pretty. What is certain is that there is a spirit between her eyebrows and delicate features. She is a rare beauty. At this moment, her blushing face looked so adorable. Who could have thought that her later emotions would be so rich? Yarn Lang smiled and hugged Ju Zun, who had stood up, into his arms. He bent down to kiss her soft lips and walked inside with her. When I came to the bathroom, I found her expression was so shy and cute. Her watery eyes blinked, shy and timid, so charming. Yarn Lang pinched Ju Zun's little face and said, hurry up and take off your makeup. I'll treat you to something delicious later. Oh Tilder, Ju Zun responded obediently. Yarn Lang patted Ju Zun's little butt lightly and walked out. It's time to start playing cards, so the drinks need to be prepared first. Zhang Yingyin said, stop looking at it. Your mouth is watering. How could I? Ju Zun said in a soft voice. You know whether it is true or not, har har. Zhang Yingyin laughed so hard that her body shook. Ju Zun looked in front of Zhang Yingyin and swallowed quietly. She looked down at herself and couldn't help feeling discouraged. What is destined to be yours will eventually come to you, and what is not destined to be yours will never come to you no matter how hard you try. There is no comparison in this regard, she has no advantage at all. I am lucky enough to catch Yarn Lang's eye. When Ju Zun thought of this, he felt happy. The reason why Yarn Lang could read Ju Zun was more because of her starlight. And this layer of starlight was added for her by Yarn Lang himself. The reason why Yarn Lang was willing to accept Ju Zun was very simple. There were many beautiful girls who could make money for him, and he had no reason to refuse any of them. Hey, did you pee your pants? As Zhang Yingyin exclaimed, Ju Zun's pretty face quickly turned red. Hee, I was wondering why your face was so red all the way, I didn't expect it to be like this Tilder. Ju Zun covered Zhang Yingyin's mouth and said, don't say anything. What are you not allowed to say? Yarn Lang walked in. Zhang Yingyin's little mouth was covered and she signaled frantically with her eyes. Yarn Lang smiled and said, I thought it was something else. I know about it. Zhang Yingyin suddenly realized, yes, the culprit is here. Ju Zun turned her face away in shame, feeling too embarrassed to face anyone. Yarn Lang patted Ju Zun's shoulders and said, all right, go take a shower. You don't know that your sister Yingyin is sometimes more embarrassing than you. Ju Zun became interested, really. This time it was Zhang Yingyin's turn to get anxious. She hugged Yarn Lang's arm and acted like a spoiled child, oh, don't tell me. Yarn Lang comforted him cheerfully, okay, I won't tell you. Can you keep this secret until tonight? HMPH, that's annoying. I won't talk to you anymore. Let's go take a shower. Zhang Yingyin pouted and pulled Ju Zun inside. There was the sound of splashing water in the shower room. Two graceful figures are reflected on the translucent frosted glass. After a while, Yarn Lang walked in, shaking his head. Zhang Yingyin held 2 balls of soft foam and rubbed Yarn Lang's back carefully. Zhu Zun looked at this scene with a worried look on his face. She will never be able to learn this technique in her lifetime. Hard work will eventually bring rich rewards. Zhang Yingyin was pressed against the glass by Yarn Lang, leaving behind her own figure. The lights are on, and the night is alluring. Zhang Yingyin leaned on the sofa, her figure graceful and lazy, her slender hands holding the wine glass, taking a sip of red wine, and her misty eyes watching the beautiful night view. Yarn Lang hugged Zhu Zun's delicate body in his arms, lifted her beautiful chin, and fed her a sip of imported red wine. Zhu Zun, who hadn't even taken a sip, was already a little tipsy. After drinking some imported red wine, I felt so happy that it was about to overflow. Yarn Lang asked in a gentle voice, "Is it delicious?" "It tastes good. I want more." Zhu Zun licked her sexy pink lips, and her beautiful eyes were filled with ripples. Yarn Lang pinched Zhu Zun's nose and said, "This is the last sip. Don't drink too much. It will be bad if you get drunk." Zhu Zun nodded slightly and savored the red wine carefully. It felt so wonderful that he felt like he was floating in the air. Feeling that it was about time, Yarn Lang carried Zhu Zun to the bed and pressed her under him. Lowering his head, he kissed her seductive lips, white neck, and sexy collarbone. Zhu Zun's soft arms wrapped around Yarn Lang's neck. "Brother Lang, please be gentle." Okay. On the 10th, the Berlin International Film Festival is about to open. Before the red carpet started, the scene was already star-studded, with many female celebrities taking photos crazily. Those who came to attend the film festival included not only the shortlisted crews, but also many who came to walk the red carpet. For example, Zhu Zun is one of them, har. But she was brought here by Yarn Lang, and she is different from those fake crews. Now that you are here, how can you justify your trip to Berlin if you don't take some photos? Zhu Zun was very excited. She followed Yarn Lang to the scene, looking around with her little face flushed. The weather in Berlin is really cold, hovering around 0 degrees. Those foreign female stars dress sexy and seductively, showing off their beautiful legs and figures, and are so beautiful that they are breathtaking. It is normal for female celebrities with big breasts to show a little bit of their whiteness. Zhu Zun looked at them and stuck out his tongue. These people really are not afraid of the cold. Fortunately, the clothing Yarn Lang recommended to her was hanfu, which can keep out a lot of cold wind. Moreover, wearing white hanfu and tying her hair up, she has the temperament of a beautiful girl next door. Yarn Lang followed the crowd and wore a well-fitting black suit. The two walked onto the red carpet, neither hurried nor slow. This time, my main purpose is to help Zhu Zun adapt and prepare for the closing ceremony red carpet. Yarn Lang said, "Don't be nervous, just walk normally, think about happy things, and put a smile on your face." "Yeah." Zhu Zun responded softly. The combination of handsome men and beautiful women attracted a lot of media attention. The spotlights are on and the money is burning. "Hey, Director Yarn Lang, look here, give me a pose." Hearing the greetings from foreign media reporters, Yarn Lang and Zhu Zun stopped to show respect. Ka. A series of flashes of light went on, and Zhu Zun felt like his eyes were blinded. Although it was Yarn Lang's first time in Berlin, there were quite a few reporters greeting them. Apart from Zhu Zun's outfit, she stands out among the many evening gowns. Berid premiered in Berlin the day before yesterday. After 2 days of fermentation, it has attracted a lot of attention. This film was directed and acted by Yarn Lang himself. He was only 19 years old. This was not only his first starring film, but also his second film as a director. Moreover, Yarn Lang won the Best Screenplay Award in Sitges in October last year. As a result, more than 2 months later, the second film was shortlisted for Berlin. What this means is terrifying when you think about it. Chapter 39: Passionate applause and celebration. In addition to foreign media, reporters from the Sixth Princess also arrived at the scene. Yarn Lang and Zhu Zun's Chinese faces are very conspicuous, not to mention that Zhu Zun is wearing an exquisite white hanfu. Moreover, both of them are very famous and popular in the country. After all, he is a singer and his albums are selling like hot cakes. Although most people don't believe it, Yarn Lang can still win the award this time. But don't be afraid of 10,000, just be prepared for the worst. We are all family, so we have to give each other face. The sixth princess came to the film festival. If she didn't film Chinese people, would she film those foreign actors she doesn't know? After the opening ceremony, the 44th Berlin International Film Festival officially began. Yarn Lang accepted an exclusive interview with the sixth princess and answered some questions. What was it like attending your first film festival in Berlin? Are you confident of winning the award? Yarn Lang's answer was very official and he dealt with it politely. On the opening ceremony red carpet, Yarn Lang also met with Firefox director Wu Xinyu and the actors. There was nothing much to talk about, so we just said a few words of greeting. I always felt that they were a bit sour. The total production cost of Firefox is $230,000. Yarn Lang spent more than $200,000 on publicity for his film, Buried Alive. There is no other way, we have to do promotion, otherwise how can we sell the copyright? Even so, Yarn Lang still felt that the flowers were not enough. The estimated cost was $1 million, but so far, the total cost has been less than $600,000. The main reason was that Yarn Lang directed and acted in the film himself, so the director and actor's remuneration was saved. Since the start of the film festival, films shortlisted for the main competition unit, as well as films from Panorama, Forum, New Generation, Short Film Competition and other units have been screened in the official screening room every day. Yarn Lang took Ju Zun to experience the influence of art, and after returning to their hotel, he continued to impart his experience to her in an intensive manner. It was Ju Zun's first time, and he got addicted to it and couldn't help himself. As soon as the opening ceremony of the Berlin International Film Festival ended, photos of Yarn Lang and Ju Zun on the red carpet appeared on TV that evening and quickly appeared in newspapers the next day. There are many people wearing Gyeongsams on the red carpet, but it is rare to see people wearing fancy clothes. Ju Zun is not an actor in Buried Alive, but she is a female singer of the wave of the times. It makes sense for boss Yarn Lang to invite his artist Ju Zun to an international film festival to boost popularity. After all, if a film crew walks the red carpet without female companions, it will definitely be overshadowed. Seeing the photos in the news, both Yarn Lang's fans and Ju Zun's fans were dazzled. Yarn Lang was wearing a well-fitting suit and was tall and handsome. Ju Zun was wearing a white hanfu, had a beautiful face and the gentle temperament of a beautiful girl next door. Most fans don't care what the stars look like without makeup in private. As long as they appear on the screen and in the news, dressed beautifully and can satisfy their fantasies, that is enough. Anyone with a brain can figure it out. Ju Zun joining the wave of the times is definitely the right choice in his life. She released an album in 1.5 months, and in nearly 2 months, the sales reached millions, showing her potential as a mainland diva. If her subsequent albums are still so popular, she can be crowned as the queen directly. Yarn Lang is not only a singer-songwriter, he is also an excellent director. It will naturally be more convenient for Ju Zun to enter the film and television industry in the future. Buried was released in Berlin, and the general plot also spread out and appeared in domestic newspapers. How can a person with only a mobile phone escape from a coffin buried underground? Impressions and reviews of the film also appear in the article. Although more than 90 minutes of the film was shot in a coffin, Buried is a genuine anti-war film, and the protagonist is a victim of the war. The plot of this film is very compact, the suspense continues, and the rare performance style and story development firmly grasp the audience's attention. The film is not restricted by the isolation of the coffin, with a unique perspective and rich plot, which is refreshing. The description in the news aroused the curiosity of many people. A 90-minute film, all shot in a coffin. How was it shot? The plot is very tight, with constant phone calls. As time goes by, the sensation caused by Buried at the Berlin Film Festival is getting bigger and bigger. Everyone who saw Yarn Lang acted as if they had seen a ghost. It's nothing, Yarn Lang put on makeup on the screen and looked about 25 years old. In reality, he looked like a boy who had just turned 18. But Yarn Lang's actual age is only 19. At this age, he has such superb directing and acting skills, he is undoubtedly a genius among geniuses. Those who wanted to find out Yarn Lang's background were so surprised that their mouths could fit eggs. I just finished attending SIGES in mid-October, and submitted my paper to Berlin a month and a half later. It was not only productive but also of high quality. At this time, the members of the jury also entered into a heated discussion. Chairman Jeremy Thomas spoke highly of Buried. There is a world of its own in a small space. Although the protagonist is in the coffin, he truly reflects the situation and problems of the outside world through phone calls. The artistry of the film is beyond doubt. The Berlin International Film Festival has always been full of strong political colors, which is clearly different from other film festivals that focus on commercialism. Supporting the new generation of vitality is an eternal topic for every film festival. The extremely high level of performance that Yang Lang displayed in the film successfully conquered every judge. It's not easy to perform a one-man show. If the actors are not good enough and do not have enough charm and charisma, it will easily distract the audience. On this point, Yang Lang obviously did it perfectly. As for Yang Lang's age and whether he is qualified to win the award, this issue is not only not within the judges' consideration, but it is even a plus point. He has done so well at such a young age. It is worth looking forward to how much Yang Lang will grow in the future after years of precipitation. On the eve of the closing ceremony, Yang Lang's cell phone rang, and the call came from a local number. Yang Lang picked up the phone. "Hello, who is this?" "It's me." "Okay, I got it, thank you." Seeing Yang Lang grinning from ear to ear, he hung up the phone. Zhu Zun asked, "Who called? You look so happy." Yang Lang smiled and said, "The organizer of the film festival called and told me that I must attend the closing ceremony. This means that I will not return empty-handed this time." "Really? Really?" Zhu Zun and Zhang Yingyin looked delighted. "Of course it's true. Let's go back and open some champagne to celebrate." Har har har. Yang Lang greeted him and also kindly explained something to Zhu Zun. As a rule of thumb, films that win awards at such international film festivals will generally receive advance notification from the organizers to avoid being absent when the time comes to receive the awards. This is an open unspoken rule in the industry. Otherwise, it would be very embarrassing if no one was there when the award was presented. Zhu Zun was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling while he gained new knowledge. Back in the hotel room, she could no longer suppress her excitement and she threw herself on Yang Lang, kissing him madly. Everyone opened champagne and applauded enthusiastically to celebrate. Chapter 40 Berlin Film Award winner. Under the watchful eyes of the public, we arrived at the closing ceremony. Yang Lang was dressed in a well-fitting black suit as usual, with black leather shoes on his feet. Zhu Zun was wearing a bright red hanfu with exquisite embroidery of koi patterns. The two went downstairs to their hotel lobby, which was bustling with celebrities in formal attire. Each of them is dressed up beautifully, with mostly exposed snow-white hair, beautiful legs and buttocks, which is very eye-catching. If they were allowed to appear completely nude, there would be no doubt about the boldness of female stars. In order to attract the attention of the public, there must be someone who can do such a thing. Yang Lang and Zhu Zun no longer need to rely on such means to increase their popularity. Only by relying on works and hard power can you remain popular for a long time. The rest are unorthodox and not worth mentioning. The appearance of Yang Lang and Zhu Zun attracted a lot of people's attention. The popularity of Buried continued to rise during the film festival, and it even became the favorite to win. According to gossip, the chairman of the jury, Jeremy Thomas, spoke highly of Buried. The red carpet for the Berlin closing ceremony began at 2:30 p.m. There were about a dozen crews in each unit. After they finished walking one by one, it was already evening, just in time for the award ceremony. Even though some stars are still chatting in the hotel lobby, they may have already walked the red carpet and come back to change into a new dress. For the film crews shortlisted for the main competition unit, the red carpet will be arranged in the second half. But no matter when you start walking the red carpet, it's never a bad idea to wait in advance. Following the staff's instructions, Yang Lang and Zhu Zun came to their waiting area and waited patiently. When the people from their Firefox crew saw Yang Lang, they all smiled and nodded as a greeting. There is no point in talking more. You are talking about art, but your eyes are staring at the trophy. Don't say you don't want to win the award, that's all bullshit. No one really believes that some people make movies just for art and don't care about fame and fortune, right? Art also needs money to nourish. As film crews stepped onto the red carpet, female stars competed with each other for beauty, dressing up coolly and sexy. Women are born masters at walking the red carpet, and Zhu Zun still has to keep learning in this regard. No matter how skilled you are, you have to go through it once or twice before you can gain enough experience. The crew of Strawberry and Chocolate is getting ready in front. Yang Lang also received a notification from the staff and followed closely, ready to go. I have to say that the previous film is very explicit. Can you believe that a woman takes off all her clothes and lies on the bed, but a simple man remains indifferent and wants to be a romantic and save his first time for the wedding night? In the blink of an eye, the woman married someone else. After marriage, the woman met her ex-boyfriend, who hinted that she could be his lover. Unfortunately, she was not the right person. It is worth mentioning that this is a film with similar aspirations. Yarn Lang took Ju Zun to see it. If he wanted to be an actor in the future, he would have to be knowledgeable and expand his understanding of the world. There are all kinds of people in the world. Even if you don't like them, you should look at them with tolerance. Of course, the premise is that those people don't affect themselves. The next crew to walk onto the red carpet is Buried. The director and lead actor of this film is Yarn Lang from China. He is only 19 years old this year and has been shortlisted for the Golden Bear Award in his first visit to Berlin. Whether he can become the second Zhang Yimou tonight is worth everyone's expectation. Yarn Lang felt speechless after listening to this. Couldn't he be the first Yarn Lang? With thoughts buried deep in the heart, but with a charming smile on the surface, one welcomes cheers and dazzling flashes of light along the way. When passing by the Six Princesses reporter, she deliberately slowed down and looked directly at the camera. The host came to interview Yarn Lang. Director Yarn Lang, this is your first time in Berlin. What special feelings do you have? Are you confident that you can win the award? Yarn Lang smiled and said, I really enjoy the atmosphere of the Berlin Film Festival, and I am also looking forward to having great achievements at the festival. The host did not hesitate and continued to ask, can you tell me how long it took you to shoot this film? As a qualified host, he obviously noticed the news circulating at the Berlin Film Festival during this period. Yarn Lang said calmly, it only took 1 week from the start of filming to the end. As soon as the words fell, there were exclamations from all around. The host also exclaimed, oh my god, it's incredible. This wonderful film only took 1 week to shoot. The onlookers felt extremely excited, especially those who had watched the film. Yarn Lang's acting skills in the film were recognized by many people. However, the filming of the film only took a week, but it still exceeded everyone's imagination. Most importantly, this film has been successfully shortlisted for the main competition unit. This is outrageous. If you think about it carefully, it's not that hard to accept. After all, it's a one-man show. If the acting is good, everything can be done in one take. Theoretically, it only takes more than 90 minutes. However, is this still a human performance? Entering the Berlin Film Palace, the huge auditorium was filled with people. Yarn Lang was surprised to be seated in the third row. You know, the better the position and the closer it is to the front, the more value you will receive. Sitting in his seat, Yarn Lang knew that this time, he would not get some consolation prize, but definitely an important prize. Silver Bear Grand Jury Prize. Silver Bear for Best Director. Or the Golden Bear for Best Film. When Yarn Lang thought of this, his calm heart began to ripple and he could no longer remain calm. Ju Zun didn't know what this meant yet. She looked around and whispered in Yarn Lang's ear, sharing her excitement. Yarn Lang calmed him down a bit and waited for the show to start. Behind him, Wu Xinyu looked at Yarn Lang with envy to death. This was Yarn Lang's first time here, and he sat closer to the front than him. Soon, the venue was full and the award ceremony officially began. The first awards to be presented were those from other units. Panorama, Forum, New Generation, Short Film Competition. Jeremy Thomas, chairman of the main competition unit jury, made a brilliant appearance with a group of judges. The highlight of this film festival has officially begun. The crew members of the main competition unit looked eagerly towards the podium, expecting to hear their names in the next second. Firefox received a special jury mention award, which was a small consolation. Yarn Lang and Ju Zun clapped their hands and gave their blessings. The Silver Bear Award for Best Actress was won by Chrissy Rock from the production of Mother's Wings. This award has nothing to do with Buried. The winner of the Silver Bear for Best Actor is from Buried, Yarn Lang, congratulations. Ju Zun quickly looked at Yarn Lang, gave him a hug, and said in surprise, Brother Lang, you won the Best Actor award. Yarn Lang smiled and patted Ju Zun on the back, yeah, I know, let go, I'm going to the stage to receive the award. Ju Zun smiled sheepishly, yeah. Behind him, the crew from China, including Wu Xinyu and others, looked shocked. Fuck, a 19-year-old Berlin Film Festival winner. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Yarn Lang walked confidently up to the podium and took the trophy from Xu Feng. Xu Feng is an actress from Taiwan. She has now shifted the focus of her career to behind the scenes. She was the producer of Chen Kai's Farewell My Concubine. Congratulations, Yarn Lang, now you can give your acceptance speech. Thanks. Chapter 41 19-year-old Golden Bear director. Yarn Lang stood on the stage, looking at everyone in the audience. When he saw Zhu Zun's smiling face, the smile on his face became even wider. Thank you for your applause. I am Yarn Lang, 19 years old, from Beijing Film Academy. This is my first time to bring my work to Berlin to compete. I am very happy and honored to receive the Silver Bear for Best Actor. Here, I would like to thank the members of the jury for their recognition and affirmation, thank the audience for their love and support, thank the school, thank my parents. Yarn Lang thanked everyone he could think of and thank everyone he could. It only took me a week to shoot this movie, and I feel very satisfied to have received this Silver Bear. After hearing this, many people in the audience were numb. They came in early and did not hear the QA session between Yarn Lang and the host. I was already shocked when I heard that Yarn Lang was only 19 years old. Now I heard that the filming of this video only took 1 week. Pervert. Yarn Lang continued, I am still young. I will come back to compete for the Golden Bear, Golden Lion and Palme d'Or. I will also compete for them one by one. Thank you. Par par par. The applause sounded like thunder. Yarn Lang's speech made everyone feel the confidence and vigor that a young director should have. Dare to speak. Dare to fight. Dare to take risks. Yarn Lang is only 19 years old. He will definitely do as he said and appear in the 3 major European competitions in the future to continue competing for the highest honors. This is not only Yarn Lang's ideal and ambition, but also the dream of all filmmakers. Amidst warm applause, Yarn Lang returned to his seat with the Silver Bear trophy in hand and a cheerful step. Winning the Best Actor award on his first visit to Berlin is a good start. Brother Lang, you are so awesome, you are so great. Zhu Zun couldn't wait to give him a warm hug. Her eyes were watery. If we hadn't taken into account that we were still at the award ceremony, we would have applauded and cheered passionately. After hugging for a while, Zhu Zun held Yarn Lang's Silver Bear trophy for Best Actor in his hands. The little Silver Bear looks cool and cute. I love it. When will she have her own little Silver Bear? While Zhu Zun was daydreaming and giggling, the award ceremony on the stage continued. The Silver Bear Grand Jury Prize went to Strawberries and Chocolate. The Silver Bear for Best Director went to Krzysztof Kieslowski for White of the Three Kingdoms. The highest prize, the Golden Bear Award, was presented on stage by the chairman of the jury, Jeremy Thomas. It is an honor to be the jury president of this year's film festival. Now I am going to present the Golden Bear Award. Yarn Lang always felt that Jeremy was looking at him. However, there are so many shortlisted crews around Yarn Lang, which may be one of the 3 major illusions in life. Golden Bear Award for Best Film, winner, buried, Yarn Lang. Yarn Lang's head was buzzing. Other people's heads were buzzing as well. Swish. Those who reacted all looked towards Yarn Lang's position. Wu Xinyi was behind, his eyes as big as bells, as if he had seen a ghost. Golden Bear. Best Actor. Yarn Lang got them all the first time he came. Another John Emo. Shit. John Emo is not as good as Yarn Lang. Yarn Lang is only 19 years old. He is only a freshman. Zhu Zun felt the gazes from everyone around him and reached out to push Yarn Lang. Brother Lang, just now on the stage, it seemed like someone was calling your name. Did I hear it correctly? Did you hear it? That's right, I got the Golden Bear, har har. Yarn Lang's mouth was almost splitting with laughter. Facing the whole audience's attention, Yarn Lang stood up and strode towards the stage. Jeremy handed over the Golden Bear trophy. Yarn, congratulations. Thank you, Chairman Thomas. Yarn Lang took the Golden Bear trophy with both hands. The entire trophy is made of gold lacquer, and on the base is a Berlin bear standing with his arms raised to greet people, shining with golden light. Yarn, you can give your acceptance speech now. Jeremy said with a smile, a hint of cunning flashing between his brows. Just now Yarn Lang said that he would compete for the Golden Bear again in the future. Obviously, he didn't expect to win the Golden Bear this time. His reaction when it was first announced proved this. Now, how would he feel? Yarn Lang sensed the hidden joking intent of Jeremy, and after figuring out the reason, he burst out laughing. Just now, he couldn't even think about it. But now that I hold the golden bear in my hand, I feel a surge of ambition and pride in my heart. Standing in front of the microphone, Yarn Lang paused and spoke slowly. Thank you, Berlin, for giving me the golden bear. I just said that I would come back to compete for the golden bear in the future. I didn't expect to win it this time, har har. The people off the field also smiled knowingly. This is my first time bringing a work to Berlin for the competition, but it won't be the last. I would like to thank the jury for their love and affirmation, and the Berlin Film Festival for recognizing me. I will continue to work hard. Thank you. Thunderous applause rang out, washing over the auditorium like a tide. Yarn Lang returned to his seat holding the Golden Bear trophy, envied by everyone. It was my first time in Berlin and I won the Golden Bear and Best Actor awards. It felt like a dream. But the two trophies were right in front of him, and the ecstasy on Ju Zun's pretty face told Yarn Lang that this was real. The first stop of Europe's three major international film festivals, Berlin, was a great success. Brother Lang, congratulations, you are amazing, you are now the Golden Bear director and Berlin Film Emperor, you are awesome. The two hugged each other, chatted for a few minutes, and shared their inner joy. The awards were still being presented on the stage, the Golden Bear Award for Lifetime Achievement, Sophia Loren. The Berlin International Film Festival has now come to a complete close. Director Yarn, the 19-year-old Golden Bear director and Berlin Film Award winner, congratulations. Congratulations, Director Yarn, I can't believe you are only 19 years old this year. Not only the Chinese Firefox crew, but also many foreign friends sent their congratulations. Yarn Lang is too young and has achieved such a high level of success now. It is hard to imagine how high he will reach in the future. He dealt with it politely, but before he even left the cinema palace, he was greeted by the Sixth Princess's men. Congratulations, Director Yarn Lang. You are the 19-year-old Golden Bear director and Berlin Film Emperor. You are really amazing. I am proud of you. After congratulations, the interview began. After everything was over, Yarn Lang took Ju Zun back to their hotel happily and celebrated with Zhang Yingying with champagne. Brother Lang, congratulations on becoming the Golden Bear director and the Berlin Film Emperor. There is no need to say anything extra. Passionate body language and close proximity can better interpret all the feelings in the heart. Zhang Yingying is feeding Yarn Lang, and Ju Zun's hair is swaying charmingly. The three of them clapped passionately together to celebrate this memorable night. The scene of opening champagne appeared briefly at 2 o'clock in the morning and ended there. The next morning, Yarn Lang had to meet with film producers from all over the world to discuss copyright issues. Yarn Lang, Ju Zun and Zhang Yingying celebrating. Domestic media personnel got out of bed and wrote tomorrow's press releases in shock and excitement. Chapter 42, The Vein of Domestic Entertainment. Yarn Lang and others were sleeping soundly when it was morning in China. On the morning news, the female host reported Yarn Lang's brilliant achievements in Berlin. When people in front of the TV heard the news, their eyes either showed confusion or widened. Director Yarn Lang, 19 years old, buried, Golden Bear Director, Berlin Film Festival Award. Is this the Yarn Lang they know? Jupanli swallowed hard and said in shock, Sister, Brother Yarn not only won the Best Actor Award, he also won the Golden Bear Award. I know, you should tell me. Alisarkia pursed her lips tightly, the smile on her face almost unable to be suppressed. Sister, if you want to laugh, just laugh. Don't hold it back. If he is your brother-in-law, I will support him with both hands and feet. I told you it's not like that, shut up. Alisarkia just picked up the pillow. Jupanli quickly covered his head and took a defensive stance. Yu Feihong stared blankly at the newspaper in his hand, in a trance. You got it right the first time. Xu Jinglei went out to the street to buy a newspaper. When she saw the banner in front of the audio-visual store, the corners of her mouth rose uncontrollably. Congratulations to Yarn Lang, the new generation pop star, for winning the Berlin Film Festival's Best Actor Award and the highest honor, the Golden Bear Award. Who wouldn't be confused when seeing this banner? He is a superstar singer, a Berlin Film Festival winner, and a Golden Bear director. Awesome. So imposing. The longer the title, the more domineering it becomes. I went to the newsstand and flipped through the newspaper, and when I saw the title, I was shocked. My country's 19-year-old young director Yarn Lang won the Best Actor and Golden Bear Awards in Berlin. Yang Lang shot Buried in 1 week and easily won the Berlin Film Festival Best Actor and Golden Bear Awards. Yang Lang, the youngest Berlin International Film Festival winner and Golden Bear Award-winning director in history. When Xu Jinglei looked at the accompanying picture again, she was so envious. If I had known this would happen, I would have followed Yang Lang to Berlin no matter what. Zhang Yimou was watching the news and was in a trance for a moment. What was he doing when he was 19? But it doesn't matter, Yang Lang is still a long way from him. What he has to do now is to win the Palme d'Or to live and achieve the 3 major European Grand Slams. Gong Li looked at the newspaper and was shocked. The 19-year-old Best Actor and Golden Bear director, Yang Lang, is so amazing. Brother Chen Kai was so excited watching the show that he also wanted to go to Berlin to win the Golden Bear Award. With Phone You in hand, we have to hurry up and prepare for the filming. Beijing Film Academy. When the school leaders received the news, they applauded. The 19-year-old Berlin Film Festival winner and Golden Bear director is still a student, bringing honor to the school. There are still a few days left before school starts and the art exam, so the banner has to be arranged immediately. After one phone call, a new banner was added at the school gate that afternoon. In addition to the previous banners, the 2 new banners firmly occupy the C position. Warmly welcome all candidates to apply for Beijing Film Academy. Congratulations to our freshman director Yang Lang from the Department of Acting for winning the International Film Actor and Golden Bear Awards in Berlin. It's okay for a freshman from the acting department to win the International Actor Award in Berlin, but what the hell is a Golden Bear director? As the news spread across the country, people in the country were shocked. The dazzling Yang Lang is the focus of everyone's heated discussion. Other people's children. My idol. When Dou Peng saw the news, he realized how big the gap between the two sides was. He is a clown. Maybe not even a clown. Zhu Zun has joined the trend of the times. Not only has she been crowned a little queen in a short period of time, but she may also become an international film queen in the future. He even wanted to ruin someone's future. On the other side, the princess was stunned. She suddenly felt that Wang Juwei's Qingcheng forest was not as fragrant anymore. Zhu Zun has chosen the right person. She is such a lucky girl. She didn't know yet that Zhu Zun had quickly grown into a woman with the help of Yang Lang. Yang Lang got up, exercised, washed up, had breakfast, and went downstairs to the conference room to meet with the film producer to discuss copyrights. Buried won the Berlin Golden Bear Award for Best Film and the Silver Bear Award for Best Actor. The copyright fee will definitely be sold for more than 5 times the price. By selling the copyright, you can save the publicity and promotion costs and the share with the theatre chain, and all the profits are yours. Regarding the price, Yang Lang already had an idea in his mind after weighing the information gap. Copyrights in Europe and America are undoubtedly the biggest contributors. The film producers in these 2 regions are rich and offer the highest bids. Yang Lang is currently unable to arrange publicity and promotion in North America, so he chooses to sell it outright and not get involved in subsequent matters. Because of the 2 big awards, after a day of negotiation, Yang Lang sold all the copyrights of Buried Alive, except the domestic copyright, with a total price of $28.5 million. Invest less than $1 million and earn nearly 30 times the profit. What a huge profit! The original film did not win any awards in its original time and space, so the box office was only $20 million. In Yang Lang's hands, it was brought to its full potential. Of course, these film producers will definitely not lose money, as the box office is only a small part of the profit, while the sales of VCDs and in-film advertisements are the big part. It took some time, but with the lawyers of both parties witnessing, the 2 parties signed a copyright purchase and sale contract. It's a pleasure to work with you. It's a pleasure to work with you. Yang, I will wait for you in Venice and Cannes. I wish you can win the Golden Lion and the Golden Palm soon. Thank you for your good words. End it all. Davis couldn't help but exclaimed, "Boss, you are truly the youngest and greatest talented director in the world." Yang Lang listened to his chattering and interrupted him, "Okay Davis, I will go to Hollywood. Just do the things I told you to do first. Do a good job for me. I won't treat you unfairly." Yang Lang painted a rosy picture for him, a luxury car, a blonde beauty, a large manor. We had dinner at the hotel in the evening to celebrate the success of this trip to Berlin. Cheers to the youngest Golden Bear director and Berlin Film Festival winner in history. On February 22, Yang Lang, Zhu Zun and others boarded the plane back to China. Ju Zun's eyes lit up. Brother Lang, what movie are you going to shoot next? Yarn Lang stretched out his hand and pinched her little face. I don't need you for the time being. You want to fly before you even learn to run. You should first lay a solid foundation and build a solid foundation in China. How could I? Ju Zun pouted in grievance. With your poor acting skills, you know whether you are good or not. Yarn Lang hit her mercilessly. Didn't Yarn Lang say that being an international actress is not that easy? Yarn Lang has a lot of resources, but she also has to work hard on her own to get on the stage. Otherwise, it would be a waste of resources. If it really cannot be helped, managing the domestic market well will be enough for Ju Zun to live on for the rest of its life. Even if Yarn Lang earns foreign exchange abroad now, he still has to give it back to China to run his own business empire. Land, housing prices and other things are very cheap now. For domestic private film companies, cinema chains and the like, this is a good time to lay the foundation. The tide of the times will surely lead the tide of the new era and become the weather vane of domestic entertainment. Chapter 43 Yu Feihong's Reflection. February 23, a little after 9 in the morning, Beijing International Airport. As soon as Yarn Lang, Ju Zun and others got off the plane, they were surrounded and blocked by a large group of reporters. Director Yarn, congratulations on winning the Berlin Film Festival Best Actor and Golden Bear Awards. Can you tell us how you feel? Excited, happy, delighted. Director Yarn, can you please tell me how much the copyright of your Golden Bear winning work was sold for? More than 2,000. Director Yarn, do you have any plans for a new film now? Not yet. Excuse me, I have to get in the car. Under the protection of bodyguards, Yarn Lang and others easily broke through the encirclement of reporters and got on the Mercedes-Benz, feeling comfortable. This film has no direct relationship with the school, so the school did not come to the airport to pick us up with fanfare like last time. However, a trip back to school is essential to take photos and put them on the wall of honor. In the past 2 days, the country has been full of news about Yarn Lang, and the sales of Heart Too Soft and The Song of Wonderful Ability have increased as a result. Not long after Yarn Lang arrived at the company, he received a series of life-threatening phone calls from the school, and he had no choice but to get in the car with the 2 trophies in his pocket. There are still 4 days before the official start of school, and art candidates are already arriving at the school gate one after another to check out the school. About half of the senior students have returned to school early. It was the same process. The department head in Yu Feihong, together with a group of students, opened the fireworks to welcome the Berlin Film Festival winner and Golden Bear director back triumphantly. The art students and parents along their way looked at Yarn Lang, who was surrounded by the crowd and talked a lot. At the age of 19, he was a freshman in college. He won the Silver Bear Award for Best Actor, Golden Bear Award for Best Film, in Berlin for his film, Buried, and became a legend in one battle. An outstanding student has a huge impact on the school admissions office. Parents all hope that their children can go to the same school with outstanding people. Even if you can't catch up, you can still build good relationships with them and expand your social circle and network resources. The friendship between classmates can provide some convenience when doing certain things. Of course, the premise of all this is that you have the ability. Otherwise, all the good relationships and connections will be in vain. It is useless to support a hopeless person. Look at a Lyserkia, no matter what kind of relationship they have in private. Just take Yarn Lang's act of being willing to repay his family's tens of millions of debts. If the two were not classmates and had a relationship and friendship, would Yarn Lang be so generous to a strange girl? Even without talking about this, look at Xu Jinglei and Lyserkia. Because the two of them are classmates with Yarn Lang, they have the advantage of being close to him and have already starred in an international award-winning film. It is normal for classmates to help each other when appropriate. These will all be shining personal resumes in the future. Among the crowd around, there were a few girls with shining eyes and full of envy. The 19-year-old international film actor and Golden Bear director is also the new generation king of the mainland music scene. If you take this identity alone, you will stand out among your peers. Yarn Lang has all three, and he also runs a company to make his female singers famous. There is no harm without comparison. Other people of the same age cannot even carry Yarn Lang's shoes. Girls mature earlier than their peers. You must work hard to get into the Beijing Film Academy. Yarn Lang followed the teacher to the honor exhibition room. He holds the Golden Bear trophy in his left hand and the Best Actor trophy in his right hand, showing his big white teeth. Crack, crack. Award certificates are hung on the wall, and trophies are put on the market. Unfortunately, Qingdao Film Studio did not participate in the investment of this film. When asked about the copyright income, everyone was drooling with envy. Last time in Sitges, I won the Best Screenplay award and the copyright fee was for $0.8 million US. This time it's more than 20 million, it must be US dollars. Yang Lang made a lot of money, earning nearly 200 million yuan in one go. It is worth mentioning that the RMB has depreciated this year, and the current exchange rate is $1 equals 8 renminbi and 61 cents. Fortunately, last year's copyright income was not converted into RMB, otherwise it would have been a huge loss. Director Liu and others looked at Yang Lang with mixed feelings. We found a treasure and the kids from the neighboring school are crying with envy. Everything that needs to be said has been said, so let us keep up the good work. I look forward to Yang Lang making greater breakthroughs in Cannes and Venice. When asked about the next plan, the answer is no. In the general direction, I will release some music albums and continue to create films and TV series. I plan to go abroad in the near future to discuss cooperation matters. The school leaders thought that he was going to continue filming the movie, but upon further inquiry they found out that he was preparing to release an English album abroad. It's understandable that earning US dollars is so tempting. But I still can't float. Yang Lang didn't need them to remind him that he was also preparing a new album in China. Besides, you can't release new albums continuously. It is not convenient to disclose the details about Hollywood film companies inviting us to discuss the script. Even if it were revealed, how much money could those in China who are willing to invest come up with? 10 or 20 million RMB is of no use at all and only adds to the trouble. At present, it is not a good time for domestic film companies to enter the market. The number of screens and box office in China are just the tip of the iceberg of those abroad. Everyone is back to school, and Yang Lang has taken the opportunity to complete the registration and reporting procedures for the start of school, and has taken a half-month leave in advance. Yu Feihong looked at Yang Lang, who was writing quickly, and said quietly, "You asked for leave before the school started. You won the Berlin Film Award and the Golden Bear. You will never go to school again." Yang Lang raised his head and smiled. "Sister Hong, are you reluctant to leave me?" Hearing this, Yu Feihong's heart was pounding, but on the surface she still pretended to be calm. "You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth." Yang Lang nodded. "That's true, I can only stick out my tongue and spit." Yu Feihong. "Don't worry, Sister Hong. Although I'm not in school, my heart will always stay with you." After writing the note, Yang Lang put down his pen and stretched out his hands. "Now that we are going to be separated again, is it okay to give you a warm hug?" Yu Feihong's pretty face flushed slightly, and she blinked her eyes, but it was too late for her to refuse. She thought that if Yang Lang dared to touch her, she would quickly push him away. But Yang Lang didn't. He just leaned close to Yu Feihong's hair and took a deep breath. "Sister Hong, your shampoo smells really good." Yu Feihong felt his ears getting hot, but he didn't have time to feel shy. Yang Lang continued, "But this anti-dandruff function doesn't seem to be that good." Yu Feihong pushed Yang Lang away in shame and anger. "Impossible, I just washed my hair last night, you must have seen it wrong." Yang Lang smiled and said, "Is that so? Then I'll take a closer look." Being looked at unscrupulously by Yang Lang, Yu Feihong felt a little flustered, his eyes flickering. "Well, it must be my eyes that are blurring out. But Sister Hong, why are your ears so red? Do you have a fever?" Yu Feihong hurriedly pushed away the hand that Yang Lang extended. "No, I'm fine, just leave when you're done." Yang Lang said with a smile, "Well, if Sister Hong has a fever, you must remember to come to me for an injection. I am very powerful." Yu Feihong's face turned red, he was so angry that he kicked. "You rascal, get out of here now. Sister Hong, please reflect on why you understood. I'm leaving first." Yang Lang was very considerate and kept backing away, then ran away after teasing her. Yu Feihong was left behind, feeling extremely shy and reflecting at his desk. Yes, why could she understand? Chapter 44 Billionaire. "Hello, Senior Yang Lang. I'm your fan. Can you please sign an autograph for me?" "Senior Yang Lang, I'm your fan, you're so handsome." When entering the school, the art candidates were surrounded by teachers and classmates, leaving them no room to perform. Now that it appears again, the scene is a bit heated. Everyone had prepared paper and pen, so Yarn Lang could only sign for them as he walked. Yarn Lang also saw Chen Zihan and Jiang Qingqing in the crowd. Come on, I wish you all good luck in your art exams. I'll be waiting for you at Beijing Film Academy. Yarn Lang smiled and waved, then got in the car and left. There is no need to go to the company for the time being. Zhao Jingwen and Xu Jinglei are waiting for Yarn Lang in the villa. A day without seeing you feels like 3 years. When you meet someone after 3 days, you should look at him with new eyes. Yarn Lang is now even more famous, which arouses the strong interest of the two girls. Yarn Lang thought that as soon as he entered the door, someone would take off his shoes and change his shoes. But he was overthinking it. The two beauties were sitting on the sofa in the living room, motionless, and they didn't even take the initiative to throw themselves into his arms. Xu Jinglei joked loudly, "Hey, isn't this our newly crowned Berlin Film Emperor and Golden Bear director Yarn Lang? He still remembers to go home." Zhao Jingwen wrinkled her nose and snorted, "Who made us so miserable that we have to stay alone at home while others are having fun every night as bridegrooms in foreign countries?" Yarn Lang's smile grew wider, and he placed the two trophies on the coffee table. "Hey, why does it smell so sour? Did one of you knock over the vinegar jar?" Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei rolled their eyes at the same time, then stared at the two trophies, looking eager to try. Yarn Lang looked at their sock-wrapped feet and said, Could it be that one of you has feet that are so smelly that they are sore?" Xu Jinglei complained speechlessly, "Go away, your feet stink." Zhao Jingwen said aggrievedly, "You don't even know how to coax us. Now the newcomers are better than the old ones, right? How is that possible? I still love you. If you say it doesn't stink, then it doesn't stink. Let me check it out." Yarn Lang held the two struggling little feet and leaned forward to sniff them gently. "Yeah, it's definitely not sour, it's fragrant and flirty, har har har." Xu Jinglei and Zhao Jingwen's pretty faces turned red. Go. 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 You smell that too, you are really perverted." Yarn Lang curled his lips, "TSK, why are you pretending to be a serious person? Do you dare to say that you have never secretly smelled your socks when you took them off?" "No. No. As long as they haven't seen it, they will never admit it." Xu Jinglei changed the subject. "Don't change the subject. Tell me, are you more comfortable with Zhu Zun or with us?" Yarn Lang answered without hesitation, "They are all about the same. I think it will be more comfortable if we play cards together." Bar, how shameless. Shameless. Since they all said so, Yarn Lang simply acted shamelessly to the extreme and kissed them left and right. Xu Jinglei refused, "I don't want it. You just came back from abroad and you are so dirty. Go wash it first." Yarn Lang pinched her cheek and said, "Shouldn't it be that the more delicious it is, the more you like it?" "I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense." Xu Jinglei blushed but couldn't move her eyes away, and she seemed eager to try. Yarn Lang didn't make it difficult for her. It was not like he didn't have the conditions, so it would be better for her to just wash it. After giving Xu Jinglei a sweet kiss, Yarn Lang got up and went to take a shower. It was not until Yarn Lang left that Xu Jinglei and Zhao Jingwen could no longer wait to pick up a trophy each and began to admire them with great interest. Yarn Lang came back with a surprise, "Hey, what are you doing holding my trophy? It's none of your business. Go take your bath now." Yarn Lang smiled and went to take a shower without any worries. These two little sluts are so good at pretending. With the trophy in front of me, I can't help but look at it. Wow tilde, this little silver bear is so cool and cute. This little golden bear is cuter and cooler. Woohoo, I want one too. If you want it, besides having the ability, you also have to please Yarn Lang. Otherwise, even if there are resources, why would it be their turn? Yarn Lang had just finished taking a shower and was drying his hair when Xu Jinglei and Alisarkia walked in, stuck close to him, threw themselves into his arms and gave him a sweet kiss. Xu Jinglei said in a tender voice, "Brother Lang, do you think she has the potential to become an international film queen?" Yarn Lang smiled and said, "It's hard to tell at the moment. It depends on how hard you work. I tried very hard." Xu Jinglei squatted down. Zhao Jingwen asked anxiously, "What about me?" Yarn Lang said leisurely, "It depends on your performance in the future." "I will definitely perform well." Alisarkia squatted down. Yarn Lang was washing and blowing his hair, feeling very happy. Xu Jinglei and Zhao Jingwen looked at each other, their pretty faces showing joy and shyness, with complicated expressions in their eyes. In theory, the more powerful a man is, the happier the woman will be. However, Yarn Lang seemed a little too abnormal. Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen lay on the bed, their snow-white skin exposed to the air. Her pretty face was filled with happiness and satisfaction, but her eyes were a little empty. Xu Jinglei said faintly, "Ju Zun's little slut is no good, why hasn't she squeezed you dry yet?" Yarn Lang was amused. "Weren't you jealous just now? Now you're blaming me for being incompetent." Jia Jingwen rolled her eyes and said, "Humph, you are allowed to find another woman, but we are not allowed to be jealous." Yarn Lang stroked the smooth faces of the two beauties. "I didn't say no, just like what Jinglei said just now, Ju Zun also said so, can you guys do it?" Hateful. Xu Jinglei turned over, seemingly wanting to prove her strength. But after thinking about it carefully, she decided to forget it. Being passive is so tiring, if you are active you will be exhausted even faster. During this trip to Berlin, Yarn Lang also brought them some small gifts, such as clothes, bags, and cosmetics. "I bought them all when I was shopping with Ju Zun and Zhang Yingying in the mall." Thank you brother, I'll give you a kiss. You still have some conscience." Jia Jingwen and Xu Jinglei, who seemed listless just now, instantly perked up when they heard there were gifts. Sure enough, a woman's potential can be fully realized at this time. Wen, your skirt is so beautiful. Jinglei, your dress is so beautiful. I don't know whether they are supporting each other or envying each other for what they don't have. Yarn Lang interrupted, "How about you two switch clothes?" The two of them said at the same time, "TSK tilde, can we wear this size?" In the evening, Yarn Lang appeared on the evening news again. The copyright of Buried was sold at a sky-high price of $20 million, equivalent to about 200 million renminbi. The next day, more detailed information was published in major newspapers. After watching it, Feng Xiaogang suddenly felt that making TV series was no longer interesting. Making movies and earning foreign exchange is the right way to go. Zhang Yimou and Chen Kai could only envy her when they saw this. Going to Hollywood to start a film company and make movies is indeed a good choice. But the prerequisite for all this is to have a suitable script and sufficient funds. If you invest in filming yourself and fail, you will lose everything. Fans and onlookers were shocked when they heard the news. Making movies is very profitable. Yarn Lang is very rich, he has become a billionaire. Yarn Lang could have kept it a secret and made a fortune in silence. But it is not necessary. By publishing the news, you can quickly gain fame and increase your personal influence, which will facilitate future operations. Chapter 45, Equal Treatment. Xu Jinglei and Alisarkia watched Ju Zun debut and become famous, and it would be a lie to say they were not moved. Naturally, they threw the question to Yarn Lang. In fact, Yarn Lang has already started making arrangements regarding the film and television industry. Times Wave Entertainment Company Limited is involved in such businesses as movies, TV series, artist management, records, and entertainment marketing. You have to eat one bite at a time and recruit employees slowly. However, the copyrights of some film and television dramas that need to be purchased must be obtained in advance. For example, the martial arts masterpieces of Jin Yong and Ji Yulong, the novels and scripts of Qiong Yao. Those works have all been tested by the audience and are very trustworthy. Give orders and let your employees do their work. It's pretty good to be able to solve things with money without consuming exchange points to exchange them in the plug-in. Before being fed with resources, Alisarkia and Xu Jinglei should stay in school and lay a solid foundation. The appearance of Yarn Lang cut off some of their bad karma and resources. For example, Xu Jinglei will probably not star in the drama You Are the One, which cannot be found even after searching. There is also Alisarkia, That Year We Were All Cool, My Dad is a Broadcaster, and so on, so there should be no more. She doesn't need to be a host anymore, these resources are really not good enough. For a talented contestant, all he needs to become famous is a hit TV series. As for the movie, let us put it aside for now. In this era, the status of actors is not as good as that of singers, and the influence of movies is not as great as that of TV series. The era of watches, bicycles, and sewing machines is over. The era of televisions, DVD players and motorcycles, or washing machines, refrigerators, color TVs and stereos is coming towards people. In some places, it's good to have a TV. VCD only appeared last year, and the era of pirated discs will soon arrive. When it was expensive, there was no market and no pirated discs. Once the price drops, pirated copies will be everywhere. To the extent that those who sell legitimate products do not earn as much as the pirates, how can they seek justice? Although the profit is small, the market still needs to be developed. Albums have to be released, TV series and movies have to be filmed. There are many ways to make money by promoting an artist. Advertising endorsements, performances, and the like are equivalent to monetizing traffic. Most stars earn more from this than from album distribution or film pay. Yarn Lang gave a brief explanation to Jia Jingwen and Xu Jinglei and then sent them away. I didn't even finish my freshman year, and I was thinking about filming all day. You can use this time to polish your acting skills, and it would be best if you can learn spoken English well. Otherwise, it will not be their turn to star in international blockbusters in the future. As for Ju Zun, Yarn Lang gave her 5 more songs and asked her to familiarize herself with them and practice them in preparation for graduating from college. She doesn't lose out by exchanging songs for the redemption points from Ju Zun. Happy breakup, do it early, listen to the sea, she said, and Sunny on July 7th. 5 songs is enough, any more would be a waste. With the inclusion of 3 songs from the previously released EP album, it can almost be considered a masterpiece. When Ju Zun saw the lyrics that Yarn Lang handed over, he was so excited that he couldn't control himself. Brother Lang, I love you. Ju Zun hung on Yarn Lang and kissed his cheek madly. Yarn Lang patted Ju Zun's butt helplessly, signaling her not to be anxious or panic. Go out and give instructions to avoid being disturbed. Yarn Lang and Ju Zun communicated for more than an hour before he completely calmed Ju Zun's excited body and mind. Yarn Lang calmly buttoned up his clothes and said, I'll go to the recording studio to arrange the music for you. You should familiarize yourself with the lyrics first. Yeah. Ju Zun responded weakly, her pretty face flushed. At the end of the month, Yarn Lang will go abroad and stay for at least half a month. I don't have anything to do during this period, so I'll make the accompaniment for Ju Zun's new album first. Yarn Lang is not in a hurry. He has maxed out his attributes and it only takes him about a week to produce an album. The next afternoon, Xu Jinglei and Alisarkia joined hands in walking into the tide of the times and went straight to the recording studio. Sister Ju Zun. X2. Ju Zun was a little embarrassed, Sister Wenwen, Sister Jinglei. Everyone knows the relationship between each other and Yarn Lang. Yarn Lang was slightly surprised, why are you two here? Xu Jinglei pouted and said, why, we can't come. You don't welcome us? Then let's just leave. After saying this, Alisarkia pouted. Yarn Lang smiled meaningfully, of course not. Now that we are here, let's have a bowl of rice with toppings to go with it tonight. Seeing this smile, Xu Jinglei, Jia Jingwen and Ju Zun couldn't help but tense up. They looked at each other and their faces blushed. 3 against 1, oh no, for against 1, why panic, the advantage is on them. Just eat it, who's afraid of who? Alisarkia said this, feeling a little guilty. She is about the same height as Ju Zun, and both are petite. Xu Jinglei and Zhang Yingying are both over 1.7 meters tall and have long legs. It's just that the former is completely ruthlessly crushed by the latter in the chest area. Xu Jinglei nodded, well, it's settled then. What else could Ju Zun say but to agree? The best way to resolve women's jealousy is to turn them into good friends and establish a deep friendship. What are you doing? Xu Jinglei looked at what Ju Zun was looking at and fell silent. Alisarkia came over and also dried up the silence. Happy breakup. I can't predict for you whether it's useful to compromise, but I'm so reluctant to let go, my friends love me so painfully. How biased. Too biased. Yarn Lang met the 2 gloomy gazes and said leisurely, I always treat everyone equally. If you can do it, I can sing for you. People must know their own limitations, and they are really not good at this. Jia Jingwen looked at Ju Zun, Zunner, I really envy you. Ju Zun smiled playfully and said, I envy Sister Wenwen. Brother Lang loves you very much. He helps you as soon as he asks for 10 million. Xu Jinglei was stunned. It seems that she is the one who is least valued. I envy you guys. Yarn Lang smiled and said, Jinglei, you should be happy because this is the first time for both you and me. You are absolutely right. Alisarkia and Ju Zun both looked at Xu Jinglei. Everyone envied each other, so it was even. Yarn Lang and Ju Zun still had to work, while Xu Jinglei and Jia Jingwen watched from the side. It was the first time for both of them to see Yang Lang making music and composing music. After watching for a long time, I found that he could play every instrument with ease. While they were shocked by Yang Lang's talent, two words silently emerged in their minds: pervert. Why is the gap between people so huge? What on earth did Yang Lang eat to grow so big? And how come he knows so many things? Things that cannot be explained by common sense can only be attributed to genius or something like that. Fortunately, such an outstanding person is their man. If they follow Yang Lang, none of them will become famous. Following others is even less likely to happen. In the evening, we went out to eat together. Naturally, Zhang Yingying was pulled into the team. With Yang Lang and Zhang Yingying playing matchmaker, they chatted and joked at the dinner table, and their relationship gradually became closer. Go home, take a shower, and go to bed. Zhu Zun sat obediently aside, very nervous. Xu Jinglei was shocked. Zunner, why are yours so? Zhu Zun. That is not fair. Protest. Yang Lang smiled and nodded. It's okay, it will be fine soon. I always treat everyone equally.